Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn this machine around and I'm actually going to put the side cutter foot on. Now, the side cutter foot is an optional extra, but I highly recommend it, okay? The side cutter foot, if you're a dressmaker, the side cutter foot is going to give you the capacity to neaten and effectively overlock the edges of your fabric without needing an overlocker. Let me show you how. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the base foot. Just press that button and it just clicks straight off. And then this foot is going to go on. Now I'm just going to maneuver it around. Can you see that foot? Yeah. You've got this metal base plate, and then
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
good morning, my wonderful friends. Welcome to Saturday's Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard, and it is National Pet Day. We love our pets here on Sewing Street, and we're hoping that you love your pets too. Do send us a little picky of your pooch or your kitty cat or your guinea pig or whatever pet you've got. You might have goldfish or a skunk. Dan? No. Your pet sheep. If anyone's got a pet sheep or a pet goat, definitely need that. Morning, Anne. Thank you for sending in your message on Facebook. Good morning, lovely Stuart. Good morning to you as well. If you've got an unusual pet, do let us know. Oh, sorry, I'm going to be fiddling with my ear. I've got to... Oh, there we go. Right. Oh, yes, that's better. Right. Let's start, as we always do, with our early bird. One of my absolute favourites, plain white fabric. Truly, because this is something we all use, we all need, and it's always a great price, but today it's our early bird. This is a 2-metre bundle of cotton fabric from Rose and Hubble, 44 inches wide. Now, 2 of these sewn together would make a fantastic backing for a quilt. I'm just saying. Embroidery, beading, dyeing, applique, you name it. Loads of you already putting this into your baskets. I'm going to be totally honest with you. I have got 100 bundles. When they're gone, they're gone. We're crashing the price. This is your chance. £12.96. That's 2 metres. Now, nowadays, quilting fabric, what is it? 16, 18 pounds a metre? This is £12.96 for 2 metres. So less than £6.50 per metre. Terrific value, beautiful quality, 324.5 metre. That's all it is. And it is really fabulous quality. So many going into baskets, but once this is gone, that's it. It's our early bird. Actually, it's one of 2 early birds. Just saying, a little bit naughty of me, but I managed to negotiate you a second early bird. But this is flying into baskets. It's 44 inches wide. So 2 metres, if we call that 80 inches, yeah, by 44 inches wide. 2 panels sewn together, you've got an 80 by, what, about 88 inch backing fabric for a quilt. Now that's enough to back a double quilt or a queen size quilt for less than £26, 28, 24, 26, less than £26 to back a queen size quilt. Amazing, amazing value. Well worth putting in your basket and checking out. You could draw on this. You could use your Inktense pencils on this. Now, over a quarter of my stock's already checked out. Loads of you multi-buying. I think this could sell out very, very quickly. How many in baskets, Jess? Okay, there's over 30 of you with it in your basket. I've now got less than 70 units left. Okay, less than 70 units left. Now, if everyone multi-buys, that could be it, stock gone. £12.96 for this. Keep getting your messages in, please. It's a brilliant, brilliant early bird. Let's do a message. Let's do a message. Morning, Stuart and team. Have a lovely day. Thanks, Michelle. Let's meet the team, actually. Let's just quickly nip to gallery cam. We've got Jess producing. Hey. We've got Dan directing. We've got a rather scary rabbit on the chair. And then Finn is on floor. Oh, Finn. It's always ready. Come on, you. Just in, wave, out again. Go on. Stop milking it. Honestly, hogging the camera. Hogging the camera. Right, I've got 50 units left. There's 41 of you with it in your basket. If you're multi-buying, loads of you are going to miss out. Please check out as quickly as you can. Remember, you only pay 1 P&P all day long. It doesn't matter how many times you check out. Just combine your orders and you'll pay 1 P&P all day. Okay, don't leave this lingering in your basket or you might miss out. Right, now I'm going to leave that for a second. Do keep checking out your baskets. 45 of you with it in your basket. I've got 40 units left. Okay, now, shall we do the jingle? We've got a second early bird. I negotiated this for you. This should have been later at the full price. It is a set of 144 skeins of embroidery floss. Just thinking about that lovely white fabric you could embroider on it. Now I've got 20 of these sets. That's all. 36 colours, 4 skeins of each colour. Great for embroidery, but also if you like making friendship bracelets, and just terrific. Should be £19.99. It was supposed to be in a later hour at £19.99, but I asked, can we have a second early bird? There you go, £14.99. It's just a quick one. We've only got 20 of these, but £14.99. I mean, £14.99, Jess, divided by 144 is almost nothing. I can't do the maths. I can't do the maths. 10p? No, 10p. 10p a skein. Ridiculous. 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 Absolutely brilliant. Well, if you want those, it's a little second early bird I managed to negotiate for you. All right? Keep going through for those. Got another message. Morning, Stuart. I have my spring adore. Love that. Called Ruby. Watching the show with me. Happy Pet Day. Thanks, Carolyn. And Ruby. 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 Hello. Hello, Ruby. Hello, Ruby. This is a spring adore. Oh, beautiful. Oh, they're really cute dogs. Really cute. Gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. Right, this embroidery skein set is proving incredibly popular. You've got 36 different colours, 8 metres of skein, colour fast. It's flying out, absolutely flying out. I'm going to pop that to one side. I'm just going to grab the white bundle just back in, just so I can check the stock. Our proper early bird's a 2 metre bundle of white fabric. Do we have any left? Oh, gosh, right. How many in baskets, Jess? Wow, OK. Nearly 100 of you with it in your basket. And I've got 30 bundles left. £12.96, 2 metres, 1 continuous piece. Keep going through with that. Right, let's do the menu and see what's coming up today. I've got loads today and so many fabulous guests. This first hour, I've got Susan Wheeler, brand new fabric collection. It is so gorgeous. You're already buying it. You're already buying it. It is called Gentle Meadow, but I've also got some of Susan's previous collections. They are so beautiful, absolutely flying out. That's at 8 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, Sandra Rushton is here with the first of 2 hours of Santangle. We've got her fabulous embroidery and drawing tiles. These are really cool. Really cool. This is tile kit number 3. And I know lots of you are collecting the tile kits. They are stunning. So inspiring. And you can really explore your own creativity here. Fab. We're also going to be kaleidoscoping. We've got quilting, we've got all sorts. Brilliant. At 10 o'clock, Steffi Stern is back with the Makers needle felting. Oh my goodness, look at this. The cutest little pup on a rug. I'm literally melting. That is so cute. Sleepy pup. We've also got gorgeous kitty cats, of course. Cartoon loaf cat. Realistic loaf. I had to have it explained to me what loaf was. The royal dog. We've also got a guinea pig. This is fabulous. This is a bookmark. And look, the cat like hangs over the book. I need that in my life. So that's 10. 11 o'clock, Sandra's back with more Santangle. We've got the rainbow quilt back in stock. This sold out. This sold out. We've also got a brand new monochrome version, which is super cool, really stylish, and really three-dimensional. It looks like we're looking down into a three-dimensional grid. Love it. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got perfect makes. Or are they perfect makes? Who knows? We've also got a couple of things I want to mention. The Brother FS250 Makers Edition sewing machine is currently in stock. Now, we really struggle to keep this in stock. It should be £849 on the Brother website. We normally sell this at £799, but today, £399. You've got a walking foot included, a darning foot included, a non-stick foot, an invisible zipper foot, all your regular feet, an extension table, hard carry case. You've got 8 buttonholes, 250 stitches, 3 alphabets. I mean, seriously, an amazing piece of kit. What else can you get for £399? If you're looking for a new sewing machine, what can you get for £399? Nothing compared with that, and a 3-year warranty from Brother. We've also got, now we sold out of my new Block of the Month panel yesterday, April, sold out. We have managed to get some more stock in for today, while stocks last. It's the one on the left with that gorgeous blossom and tulips, that beautiful coral pink. Here's a different project you can make. That's not April. To the left. That's £9.99. That's £9.99. We've got that back in stock. We'll look at that later. All right, let's crack on with the show. Please welcome Susan. Thank you, Wheeler. I have to call you Whittaker then. Susan Wheeler.
Lovely to be here.
Susan, it's so good to have you back.
Yes, nice
How are
to see
you?
I'm very well. I'm very well, thank
Brilliant,
you.
brilliant. You've got another fabulous range of fabric for us.
Yes.
So beautiful and so appropriate for National Pet Day.
Yes.
And spring.
Yes, yes.
And spring.
Yes.
Let's go straight in. It's called Gentle Meadows and it's so pretty. Let me show you. This is our mega bundle. Now, you're getting the full collection here of 5 fabrics. You get ½ metre of each and you are saving £2. Let's do the crash. So you're not paying £24.95 for 5½ metres is already amazing value, but this is £22.95 now. Absolutely cool. Susan, let's talk about these designs.
Yes.
What was your inspiration?
Well, this is the main one. This is what you call the hero one. So this is the design I did first. So I've done a lot of woodland, I've done a lot of hares, and I thought it'd be nice to do rabbits for a change.
For sure.
So it's quite spring-like, so it's got all the foliage and the leaves and the butterflies and the bees in it. It's all one direction. Mm-hmm. So, yes, it's useful. I can see a lovely girl's dress or aprons and things like that out of it. I think it's very pretty.
It is really pretty.
Yeah.
And the colours are so soft and
They are.
vintage.
Yes, yes, they are. It's a lovely background colour on that.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And I love these sort of watercolour painted flowers.
Yes, it's a mixture, actually. So you've got the watercolour rabbits, and some of the flowers are watercolour, but then these are solid, but they're paler. But they just look nice in the background.
It's really multi-dimensional, isn't it? So you're getting half a metre of that. You're also getting half a metre of this
is
fabric
lovely.
with the
Very
butterflies.
pretty.
That's fresh.
Yes, and a lovely ivory ground. So the colours really pop on there.
Yeah.
But they're still subtle, aren't they? And
They
gentle
are
colours.
really just soft and
Yes.
gentle, gorgeous.
And that's multi-directional, so you can put that anywhere you want.
That's lovely. Now I'm going to show you one of the more sort of blender prints. This is gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous green, but subtle. It's like a skeleton leaf on that. And again, that's non-directional. But I love that colour. I think it's very in.
It's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
So soft. I'm just going to show you those
Oh,
three so
together.
far. Look, that just works
Yes,
so
it does.
beautifully.
It does.
Remember, you're getting half a metre of each fabric. We haven't finished yet. We've got 2 more to go for $22.95. It's superb quality, 100% cotton, 459.5 metre. Oh, that is a gorgeous pop of pink.
It is lovely, isn't it? Because you've got the white on top, so it just calms it down a little bit.
Yeah.
But I think that's stunning. I love that one.
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
And if I just flip back
with
to
the
that
butterfly,
hero
yes.
print, you've got that beautiful
Contrast.
pop there.
Yeah.
So many in baskets.
And that, the butterfly as well, would go lovely with that.
Yeah, that is absolutely lovely. Now, this fabric range launched just a few weeks ago, but if you've already got some and you've made something with Susan Wheeler's fabric, do send a picture in, studio@sewingstreet.com. Here is the 5th print, again featuring those gorgeous bunnies.
But obviously not as busy and on a lovely warm taupe ground with that. But you still got the pinks in to coordinate with the other blenders.
Yeah, it's really lovely. I'll just show you all 5 fabrics together again. Absolutely loads of these hopping into baskets. You've got that beautiful pink.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's always good to have that little pop of colour.
Absolutely, it just brightens
accent.
everything up, doesn't it?
Yeah. There you go. Those are your 5
Lovely.
prints. Half a metre of each one for $22.95. You've brought some of the artwork from this, haven't you?
I left it on the table.
Oh, right, OK. I thought you'd got can we find... Oh, I can see it now. I can see it. It's been put into a box.
Aha.
There we go.
Brilliant.
There we go.
Brilliant.
So this is some of your artwork.
Yes.
So where do you start when you're designing a range?
Basically, I normally make a list of, say I'm going to do a design, a spring-like design or with rabbits, so I'll make a list of everything that I think I'm going to need on it, what sort of flowers, what sort of foliage, and then I start. So I have the rabbits and they're done in a watercolour style and they're obviously a lot bigger than the actual print.
And why do you paint them bigger than the print?
Because you can get more detail in them. So all your detail goes in, then you can reduce them right down. And the programme that I use, the clarity is still there. So once the artwork's done, then they're scanned in onto the computer and I can alter them, I can add things, I can take things away, I can brighten them up, and they're ready to go on the design.
And when you're drawing something like a rabbit, do you need, do you need the rabbit? Do you have a rabbit?
Yes, I always have photographic imagery.
OK.
Just, because you want it to look right.
Sure, absolutely.
Like a rabbit. So, yes, just as a guide, so generally it's for the animals and certain flowers. Your leaves and your bees and things, I'll just draw them from memory. But it's always nice to have a photograph.
Yeah.
So you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I think we all suffer from false memory syndrome sometimes, don't we?
Yes.
And you could make some real kind of...
I know, a funny shaped leg or anything.
Yeah, I wouldn't feel confident to draw a rabbit without one in front of me.
Exactly.
And then the flowers, these
The
are
flowers,
stunning.
yes, they're lovely watercolour. And some of them are just solid, but they're pushed in the background. I like things, interesting things in designs. So people will see it and then look at it and they'll say, oh, there's that there and that's in the background. I think it makes the design interesting.
Yeah, for sure. Sort of how long would it take you when you're working on a design to sort of work it up from initial ideas to this is good to go on fabric now?
It just depends how busy the design is and what's involved. Anything from a day to maybe 4 days, 3 days.
Per fabric?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of work.
A lot
that
of
goes
work.
into
Just
every
depends.
fabric.
Totally depends on the design.
Yeah.
This one is all hand drawn, so this is going to take longer.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I love this.
Yeah.
The detail in there. Is that cow parsley?
Yes,
or-
it is. Yes.
And the little bee.
Yeah, and these days with the digital printing, which is fabulous, because we don't have to worry about colours, you can get all the detail. Some of the details fabulous because.
Oh, and the amount of shading.
Yes. Well, at one time, that wouldn't have looked like that when it would be printed because every colour was a screen. So it would always look a bit blocky. But nowadays we can get that, which is fab.
Literally looks like it's been painted.
Yeah, I mean, I used to work between anything from 4 to 15 colours, but now it's zillions.
Infinite. It's wonderful, isn't it? Has it changed the way that you design
Yes, because
fabric?
it's just opened it all out. It's just, you've not got any restrictions now, so it's just, you
Sounds
know...
dangerous.
Yeah, brilliant. It is, it's brilliant.
So wonderful to see your inspiration. I love that. Let's just have another look of the fabric. A third of the stock's already gone. The rest basically is in baskets. You've got 5 prints. They're all heroes, but for different reasons. You've got your main pictorial.
Yes, that's the one I started with.
And that's where you get all your
Yes.
colours and...
Yes, and everything sort of sits with that.
Yeah, it's really pretty. Then you've got your butterflies with florals. You've got that fabulous skeleton leaf in that soft green.
Yeah.
1/2 metre of each of these, remember. So 2.5 metres in total. That fabulous pop of pink that really picks up the blossom
It
colours.
does, yeah, it's lovely.
And then your little scattered bunnies. These fabrics are available by the 1/2 metre as well. If you're wanting extra, maybe to make that little girl's dress or something like that, or a little shirt or be gorgeous. I have got a fat quarter bundle, but while we've got them, let's do them by the 1/2 metre. Shall we start with that hero print? Okay, here we go. Here's that hero print. Now, the way we do things at Sewing Street is we give you the price per 1/2 metre, that's 1 unit. And if you want 1.5 metres, that's 3 units. It'll come as one continuous piece cut just for you. But £4.99 1/2 metre.
Yeah, it's
This is
brilliant.
gorgeous quality.
Yeah, it is lovely quality.
Loads of you with this in your basket. 100% cotton. We don't know what quantities you're buying. I know lots of you have got this in your basket, but I have got 7.5 metres of this fabric left. That's all.
Wow.
That's all that's left. So if you want to make a little girl's dress, that's going to be 1.5 metres minimum.
Yes.
2 metres, 2.5 metres if it's very
Yeah,
gathered.
aprons, bags,
Cute.
cushions,
Yeah.
garden cushions.
That would be lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah. A little hair accessories as well. Scrunchies would be cute to go with the dress.
Yes. You could do them in one of the other patterns. Yeah, the pink one.
Gorgeous. Right. A bucket hat would be fun for the
Yes.
summer. Protect those little heads. So that's the first print, just £4.99 1/2 metre. Second print, that'll sell out. They'll all sell out. You'll have to be ever so quick. The butterfly print. These, of course, are absolutely perfect for dressmaking, for quilt making. There's more of you with this in your basket than we've got, and that is if you only want 1/2 metre. If somebody wants 3 metres, lots of you are going to miss out. This is a really popular one. So at what point do you start working on the coordinates? Is it straight after the hero print?
Yes. Yes, I'll do a collection.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just utilising what's in the main design, but sometimes not. Sometimes bringing in something completely different, like a gingham. A gingham would be, I love gingham, yeah. Or, you know, things like that. But I like doing the blenders because I think they just add something to the collection and they break it all up.
The hero prints are always the ones we're drawn to, but it's the blenders that we use most of.
Yes, yes.
This is going to sell out any minute now. I've got 2 metres left. 8 people want it. I'll have to move on. Let's do that beautiful soft green.
Gorgeous green.
Gorgeous.
I love
This has
it.
been really popular.
Yeah, it's beautiful. A very popular colour anyway, this green.
Yeah.
I like greens that are natural. I tend to use them.
Yeah.
You know, I know I tend to probably use the same greens, but I don't like a green that's artificial, not nature-inspired.
I agree. I would call this a leaf green.
Yes.
Very natural. This is going to sell out too. This is the kind of thing I would use if I was doing cushions. I'd be using this for things like covered piping cord, covered buttons, the accent.
Yeah.
backings for cushions. That means you need probably twice as much or 3 times as much of this as you do your feature fabrics.
Yes.
There, you'll space those out. This you'll use in large quantities.
Yes.
3 metres left, that's all. £4.99 a half metre. Be quick. That gorgeous
Lovely.
cerise.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
We were talking about colour
We
names
were,
earlier
weren't
on,
we?
weren't we?
I like it, as I said, because it's got the white. It's got a texture in the background, and it's also got a white.
It's really multi-layered,
Yes,
this
it
one.
is. I love layers.
Yeah.
I tend to put textures in a lot of things.
Love
makes
that.
it, again, makes it interesting.
Yeah. Oh, it's good. This is so popular. 4 metres left, 8 units. But 5 of you have it in your basket. If you all want a metre... no, sorry. Can't do it. Can't do it. We've got 4 metres left. That's 3 metres left now. 9 of you want it. Oh, gosh. We're all loving your new
good.
collection.
Good.
Susan. Susan Wheeler. Susan Wheeler.
Not what
Do you
they
know,
call
I
me.
get so cross with myself sometimes. I have
We have to
everything in
remember
my
lots
head,
of names.
and then in the moment it all just
Yeah,
goes.
I know.
Is it my age,
Probably.
Susan?
You're younger than
I was
me,
hoping
I'm
you were going to
sure.
say no. Yeah. All right. Last print from the collection. Very cute.
Yes.
What would you make with this?
Gosh, because it's directional, isn't it? So, but I would still do things. I fancy things for the garden.
Totally.
Yeah, your cushions, or even some placemats,
That'd be
a nice runner, because you can, if you do it a certain way, you can get round it with it being non-directional.
I think this would make the cutest dress for an
Oh,
adult.
yeah, yes.
For an adult, if
Yes.
you've got, you know, if you like kind of a little quirky, you like to dress just a little quirky, this would be just super
shirt.
cute. A shirt would be ace.
Yeah.
Derek, if you're watching. Derek's our resident shirt maker. Oh, he makes amazing shirts. Yeah, cool. And again, you can pick out those colours if you wanted to do covered buttons, if you wanted to
with
do
the pink.
piping.
It
Yeah.
goes lovely with that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. And you know, sometimes when you see a lot of it, you think, oh, really?
Yeah.
But what you've got to think is that what you're probably
yeah.
going to end up doing is that.
Yes.
You know, a pillow with a bit of piping.
Yes. Just finishes it off, doesn't it?
gorgeous.
And I also like a bit of white in my designs. Not all of them, but it just makes the other colours pop.
It's fresh, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, don't forget, our early bird today was 2 metres of white fabric. If you managed to get that, you are laughing. Now, I've got 8 metres left. That's all. This would be lovely if you were backing a children's quilt. Back it in that.
Yes. Lovely.
That would be stunning. Absolutely stunning. Now, remember, best value is to buy the bundle of 5 fabrics. You get half a metre of each, but you're saving £2. I've got 13 of these bundles left. That's all. It's been ever so popular. You get half a metre of each one. And of course, if you want to supplement this, you want, say, this one for a border, if you're quick, you can get an extra metre of that, and then you've got everything you need for your quilt. Just be quick. 12 of you with it in your basket. I don't have enough for everyone. Please check out. Please check out. I hate it when people miss out, but we have limited stocks of everything. Right, I'm going to grab the fat quarter bundle. Now, I'll keep these fabrics close by because I don't need to open this because we've got a fat quarter of each.
Yeah.
And just for the uninitiated, be prepared to be initiated. That is a fat quarter, all right? It is half of a half metre. So it's literally been split down the middle. Much more usable shape of fabric than a long
There's lots you
quarter.
can do out of that.
Yeah. So you get 5 of those. In one of each design. This is pretty. I like
isn't it? Yes, I know.
the whole kind of thing.
I like the little bow.
Yeah.
They're very neat.
They're great, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
And just £12.48. £12.48 pence. So your cost per fat quarter was about £2.50, isn't it? £2.49
bargain.
a fat quarter. That's amazing.
It is. Yeah, for such lovely quality as well.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no compromise. This is Craft Cotton Company, who I worked with for many years with my own designs,
Yes.
and their fabric quality is great.
it's lovely.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Lots and lots of you have got this in your basket. It's actually quite a good way if you bought the half-metre bundle and you just wanted that little bit more to get the fat quarter bundle as well. You've now got 3/4 of a metre of each fabric. It's
Loads
a decent
to do,
amount.
it is, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Loads of you checking out. Now, I have a really pretty complimentary bundle to go with. This is really lovely spring colours.
Yeah, lovely. That's
Oh, cheeky saving. Cheeky saving there. We've got 4 different fabrics for £12.96. Again, that is for 2 metres of fabric. This is apple, lavender. This one right here is latte and blush. It's the time of day, Susan. 8:30. Must be time for another latte, surely. £12.96. Amazing. Amazing. Well, that's like another early bird, isn't it? Such good value. Blush, latte, lavender and apple. So many in baskets. I've only got 19 of these bundles left. Almost as many of you have that in. Oh, now you, yeah, okay. It's all spoken for now. Right, shall we do, let's do perfect cats. Perfect cats. And I'm just actually,
Oh, yes.
I'm just going to grab the coordinate bundle that we've put together for this because we both love this, don't we?
Lovely colours.
That is absolutely stunning. Right, let me show you Susan's fabrics, and just so you can see how beautifully that goes together. I want to show you these together because I think if you're getting this, you absolutely want to get this as well. All right, so I'm going to move this out of the way. Jess, that's phenomenal value, £22.95. Now, tell me about drawing cats.
Drawing cats. Well, there's no artwork for these because it's all done on screen because they're obviously a lot simpler. So this
For
is
you, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm looking thinking I wouldn't know where to start.
So this is the main one. Obviously, we've done that's a colourway in the same design. So yes, and I wanted to do. Certainly in these sort of designs, I tend to use cat colours. But what I will do is introduce the corals and the yellows to add that colour.
Yeah.
So again, it's on a background, a little paw print on the background to give more interest. And also, I quite like the way that the heavy colour has been, there's white in it, so it lifts it a little bit.
Yeah.
And that's non-directional.
Do you have cats?
No, my daughter does. She's just had a rescue cat.
Aww.
It's not behaving.
Settling. You just don't know what lives they've had
No,
before.
it's only I think it's about 10 months, a year old, called Beans.
Called Beans?
Beans, yeah, it's a ginger cat.
But loved now?
Yeah, oh yes, but it's not very loving
Sure.
yet.
It takes time.
Yes.
Yeah. You have to earn their love, don't you? It doesn't just come automatically.
No, it doesn't. She's lovely.
Oh, these fabrics are beautiful. I've got a few messages to read out. My iPad was doing what it did yesterday and it wasn't putting any new messages through. Good morning to Yvette, my love. Good morning, Fiona. She says, good morning to the best presenter ever. Just have to pause for a moment. Just enjoy the moment. My sea swimming today. No sea swimming today, as the sea is wild. I'm so pleased that I get to watch you on Sesame Street. Sea swimming.
Yes, I know.
It's a no. Laurie says, morning, Stuart. Love the quilt behind you. Have a great day with everyone. This is coming up later. Laurie says, my cat Star is watching with me. Carol says, morning, Stuart and team. My cat Crackers is laying on the floor by my feet. Love that name. Jan says, morning, Stuart and team. Morning, my love. And Eloise says, good morning to the team. Susan's grand dog Dottie is watching the show. Tell me more about Dottie.
My son and his partner's dog. She was a rescue as well, and they've had her for about a year. She's very cute and
Dottie.
lovely. Yeah, we do look after her from time to time.
Love that.
yeah.
I would actually love a part-time dog.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
just, I can't. I love dogs. I
Yes.
love pets. But I just, yeah, part-time dog would
Yeah.
be good. We've
Well,
got
that's
more
what we've got.
messages. Good morning, Stuart and Susan. As soon as I saw this beautiful fabric, I had to buy it for new spring cushions.
Yes,
Oh, yes.
brilliant.
Philip and Diana, great. Yeah, love that. Another message. How does Susan manage to bring us such lovely designs and affordable fabrics?
Oh, yes.
It is amazing, though, isn't it? As Craft Cotton Company do an amazing job.
Yeah, they do. They do. We all work very well together. And obviously this is what happens. It's, yeah, Vicky's brilliant to work with,
She's terrific.
isn't she? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's great. Yeah.
And I think, in a way, the secret is they source really well. They work really hard to bring
Yes.
gorgeous fabrics at really affordable
I think
prices.
they know what sells as well. They
Yeah.
have a good, really good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But for sure, if today's anything to go by, Susan, absolutely. Your fabrics are flying out. Beautiful fabrics, fantastic value. Loving this morning's show. Stuart, you're looking amazing. Have you been away on holiday? Chile, and where have you been? Been to Australia. Yeah.
Wow.
I know. So you can imagine what I think of the weather out there right now.
Wow. Whereabouts?
A little bit fed up of it. Western Australia,
Right.
Perth, Margaret
Oh, nice.
River,
Yes.
Albany.
Lovely.
Beautiful.
Lovely.
I had the odd glass of wine. This is very popular. Gorgeous kind of sort of cafe latte-ish.
Yes.
This gorgeously
Oh, yes, I
soft
love that one.
blush. Beautiful. A little bit of gingham.
Gingham's very in. I love
Yeah.
gingham. I love it.
Gorgeous bit of gingham there. And the combination with the cats is brill. You've got your cat print on, almost like an oyster.
It is, yeah. Yes, it is. And obviously that's just colourway.
Yeah.
But it's a nice grey. It's a warm grey.
Exactly.
It's got a little bit of pink in it.
Yes. Really beautiful. I'm thinking little accessories.
Yeah, but that would make a nice dress though, for a little girl.
Yeah.
I just love that. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
gorgeous. Absolutely brilliant stuff. We do have a gorgeous complimentary
Yes.
bundle. Now, I'm going to keep those fabrics out because I want you to see just how beautifully they go together. This is 4.5 metres. Again, Jess, a cheeky £2 saving. Such good value. Should be $15.96. You're getting it for $13.96. Fabulous value. Now, colour-wise, we've got light grey over here. This is light grey. We've got peach over here. We've got cream, spot on, isn't it? And gold.
Yes, that's a nice colour.
Perfect partners. I've got 10 of these bundles left. I've got 9 people with it in their basket. But if you want to multi-buy, you'll have to be quick. 8 left now, 8 bundles left. It just goes perfectly. And if you were making little, it could be bags, it could be accessories,
yeah,
one of
lovely.
those,
Yes.
one of those,
Beautiful.
you're done.
Oh, that looks so nice
It's your
together.
little bundle,
Yeah.
and you can just pair them up. 6 bundles left of the complementary solids. 4 colours, remember, you get gold, you get peach, cream, and light grey. These are just very stashable colours as well. Very stashable. Just let's do these by the half metre. I'm going to do this gingham first because I think it would be so lovely for the dress.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your designs are whimsical,
Yes.
but, just so cute.
Yeah, because you've got. I always believe that if they're doing an animal, especially this sort of thing, the faces has got to be right.
100%.
There's nothing worse than if it doesn't, it doesn't work if the face isn't right.
100%.
So that's really important.
It's quite dangerous, isn't it? Putting
It is.
anything with a face. Seriously,
No, it
though,
is.
yeah.
It is because if you get it wrong, it looks.
Kill the
Oh,
fabric.
it does.
Just kill it, yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. So that's really important.
Yeah. But look,
Smileys.
adorable.
So don't always put smiles. I don't always put.
No, I like this one. That's like sort of been caught doing something it shouldn't.
Scruffy cat. Because I normally do dogs and cats in a more watercolour style, but this is obviously different. It's fun.
Just £4.99 for a half metre. Cut to order. Cut to order. Right, next one. Let's do the hero prints. Cream first. Been really popular. Really, really popular. Can people make and sell things that they've made with your
Yes, I think so.
fabrics?
In small quantities,
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
it is. Yes.
yeah. We
yes.
don't want John Lewis
No, no.
doing this, unless they want to pay a hefty
Yeah.
fee, Susan.
It's nice to see what people make.
But if, like, people, for example, want to make things to sell for, like, cats protection
Yeah.
or something like that, you'd be happy.
Yes, yes, yes.
Because very appealing.
Well, they
We're
always
getting loads
sell.
of pictures of people's animals.
I've always done cats and dogs. Did it on mugs as well. Oh, that's lovely.
Who are these cuties? Oh, we can't play everyone's. Tommy, has just turned 70.
17, goodness.
Oh, as a puppy at the bottom, perhaps. And
Yes,
well, he's looking pretty
he
fair.
is. He's lovely.
Gorgeous. We've also got Betty. Betty the cat.
Oh,
Hello, Betty. Oh, look. Betty lives with Tommy. This is Tommy's
Oh,
sister,
right.
Betty. Yeah. Look. Well, now, Betty looks like she's about to do that thing that cats do with their... You know, when they like... Doesn't she?
yes.
She's got mischief in her eyes, I think. This is...
Oh, that's nice.
Coco. She's adorable. She's adorable. Gorgeous. Right, all of these fabrics are flying out by the half metre. If you want the best value, go for the mega bundle, half a metre of each. This is the next one.
Just a colourway of the other, just background change on that one.
And you said you designed these on screen.
Yes.
Must be quite a departure from where you started.
It was. I'm used to it now because you're working. For me personally, I have a tablet and a pen, so I'm looking at a screen and I'm working down here. Very, very alien at first, but now it's natural.
Okay.
You know.
Interesting.
Yeah. So find it very easy now.
Am I right? You started in like sort of designs for
Wedgwood,
porcelain, pottery.
Yeah. Yeah.
Most of us actually, if we could show you the designs that you worked on, most of us had your
Yes,
designs
I know.
in our homes. Did we not?
Yeah, it was just at the start of coordinating everything, but they put the same design on everything. They didn't alter it. I didn't do any styling up then because it went to the manufacturers.
Yeah, I think last time you were here, I got a real memory of childhood.
Yes, I think you mentioned Eternal Bow, didn't you, last time?
Eternal Bow, and it was another one that was kind of peachy and grey flowers on pottery.
Yes.
Yeah.
That wasn't Wedgwood. I think that was one of the other competitors.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It was one of yours, though, wasn't it? Sure, it was a design you
with the
brought
little
in.
flowers round the edge. Yeah, that was mine. That was Wedgwood.
That was
that was the
Wedgwood,
first design I did
Yeah.
when I left college. And I was only been at work a couple of weeks, and I just painted it actually onto a plate because we used to do that in those days. And I remember when Boots had a lovely housewares department, the buyer came in and she saw it on the shelf and she said, "I love it. We'll have that," instantly.
Wow.
I think it's because I'd come straight out of college and my ideas were fresh and perhaps a bit unusual, I don't know. So, yeah, it's good.
Amazing. It must be very, you must
It's
feel
lovely,
very proud to be in everyone's
And you see they
home.
crop up now and again, you know, in the charity shop.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is such a cute design.
I love it.
One of the simplest, but I just find it very appealing.
Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous and it's a lovely colour as well.
That's by the half metre again, £4.99. Really can splash out on these fabrics. They're very affordable. And this is the last one. Gorgeous.
It is lovely warm colour, isn't it?
Yeah. Sort of cafe au lait.
Yes. Coffee again.
I know, I know. It's a cry for help, Susan. That's what it is.
It's got the odd fish in.
Oh, yes, I hadn't spotted that.
Exactly.
Hadn't spotted that.
Yeah.
Cute. Again, if you want this, be quick. Now, if you want a little fat quarter bundle of everything, all 5 fabrics, we've got that too. Again, terrific value. Fat quarter of each, half of half a metre. There they all are for £12.48. That's all. It's very tempting. You get a little bit of everything. Dangerous question to ask, Susan. Do you sew?
I did do,
Okay.
but not anymore. But I do need to get back
Not at the
into it.
moment.
No, not at the moment because I'm busy.
Busy.
But I did used to. I used to make my own clothes when I was a teenager. Yeah. And I've made my son and daughter's fancy dress outfits.
Oh, fab.
Done those.
What was the most unusual thing you ever
I had
made?
to do Anne Boleyn.
Anne Boleyn?
Yes, and I've
Before or after?
And I've done, my son was, Walter Raleigh, and I was making hats and...
Oh, I say.
Yes.
Very flamboyant.
And that's without a pattern, I just used to cut it
Not
and
just,
do it.
I need to be a ghost. Here's a sheet.
No,
I'll cut 2 eyes.
Oh, a vampire is done as well. That
Wow.
won first prize with that.
Very impressive. Very impressive.
But no, I don't sew at the moment.
At the moment. We'll get you back into it.
Yeah.
Right, I do have a coordinating bundle. Oh, we've done it.
No, you've done
haven't I?
it.
We've
Yeah,
done
the
it. We've
gold
done it.
and the-
We've got another collection. Dogs.
Dogs.
Dogs. Dogs. Do you have a dog?
No. I say my son's got one, my sister's just got
Dotty.
a pup, and my daughter's got a cat, so I don't need one.
Oh, this is cute. Love the teal and the gold. Absolutely adorable. Absolutely adorable. 22.96. No, 95. 22.95 for 5 half metres. Just lovely. Got the teals, the golds, this soft cappuccino.
It's gorgeous colour, isn't it, that?
Yeah, absolutely lovely. I noticed on your artwork earlier on, actually, that you sort of... Is
Yes.
this like your palette?
Yes. I mean, that's quite neat, actually. Sometimes it's really messy.
Right.
But it's part of the course, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
you have to test your colours out.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's what it is.
And then from that, does that then go to the fabric manufacturer? No.
No, that's just for me. That's
Okay.
just checking the colours are all right and getting excess paint off the brush, things like that.
I see.
Yeah. But normally they're a lot messier than that, but that was quite neat.
Oh, I should like to see those.
Really? And I
Be
tend to do the
wild.
artwork. It'll go round the paper.
Right.
So I'm not leaning over everything and smudging maybe or marking. So there's always a bit of a gap in the middle and all the artwork's around the outside. Not always, but
Sure.
yeah. It's
It's
just,
always interesting to hear about someone's process.
yeah.
Are there any designs that you do that you have to put away because they're not,
Yes.
they're not right, but you know they are right, but not now?
Yes, definitely. Or I think, let's stop this. It's not working and move on. Or I might go back to it. Sometimes I've gone back and altered the colour on it. And then it's worth thinking, wow, that looks good. Because to me, the designs evolve. You know, you'll do it and think, well, hang on, let's add this or let's take that away. And that's how I work.
Yeah, rather than just rejecting it out of hand.
Yes.
Just needs development.
Yes, unless it's really not working.
Are there any animals that you simply won't
Well,
do?
horses I don't like to do.
Okay.
I mean, I've done them, but it's, you know, yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But
It's all
horses-
them legs, isn't it? The
Yes,
long legs,
far
you've got to
too
get them
many.
just right.
Yeah.
You've got to
Any
get them
others?
right.
Or any that are particularly challenging to draw?
Some of the flowers, I think, the peonies and things like that can be.
Yeah.
And roses.
So
Roses.
multi-layered,
Yes.
aren't they?
Yes. Roses are, yes, they are quite
Personally,
difficult.
I love a daisy.
Yeah.
I love a daisy. Nice, easy daisy. We've got loads and loads of pet pictures. We'll try and show some more. We're collating them. This is Lush. Now, I've also got a coordinate bundle I'm going to show you next to, so you can supplement this. We'll do it now. So you've got 4 fabrics, half a metre of each, and again, these just go, I mean, so
Yes,
beautifully.
That one's lovely with this.
Yes, That one
Yeah.
works
Oh, that
beautifully.
one.
This one, oh yeah, yeah.
Look at that with that.
Oh yeah,
Brings
yeah.
out that yellow.
It does. At £13.96, such good value. We've got Baltic. This is Baltic.
It's a lovely colour, isn't it? That one?
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Powder blue,
Yeah.
vanilla, and gold. That gold popped up in another
Yes.
of the...
Is it the cat one it's
It
come out
is the
at?
cat one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it
yeah.
works really well, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
You wouldn't
spot on.
want a lot of that necessarily, but like you say, you could use it with piping and things like that, a frill.
Or if you're making bags, it could be treat bags. It could be lunch bags for you. I would line it with
Yes.
this and this on the outside.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Easy. Perfect. Very nice. £13.96. You get 2 metres and you save £2 on that. Now, I've also got these fabrics by the half metre. I've got them by the half metre. Let's start with the hero print with a gorgeous kind of vanilla
Yes.
background. Lots
It's
of
a lovely
different dog
shade,
breeds.
there is, and some generic. So, you know, it's Susan Wheeler dog breeds.
Okay, okay.
But, you know, they're based on, like that one, that's based on a dog breed. But I like to put my sort of stamp on it as well, because sometimes somebody might not buy it because it's not got their breed on.
Understood.
So we tend to stay away from that.
Very specific breeds.
We like just dogs.
Yeah.
Doggies. Yeah.
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 They're all recognisable as dogs, but there aren't actually any proper breeds
Exactly.
there.
No, because that, you get people liking, you know, the fact that, well, not liking the fact that their dog isn't on
Yeah.
it. So we leave
Or
that
even
alone.
a breed of dog that they're not very
Yes.
fond of.
Yes.
Might put them off. But these are just lovely.
Just dogs.
Doggies. Yeah.
Yep.
Cute. Really cute. By the half metre. If you were, say, using some fleece for an outer dog bed, cotton for the inner
Oh, yeah.
dog bed.
Yes.
Very nice. I've got some of that coming up. Next one, so this has got the big kind of paw prints in the
Yes.
background.
Yes. So it's just using a couple of the dogs and obviously your your bones.
Yeah.
But it's a lovely colour. Again, it's all warm colours.
Is that anatomically correct, that bone?
Probably not.
Probably not.
It's just a quirky one.
Love it. Love it. Oh, it's so cute. I like the little bandana. Little cute addition to the dog, isn't it?
Oh, it adds a colour, doesn't
Yeah.
it? It adds colour. Otherwise, without the blue,
Yeah.
I think it'd be maybe a bit boring,
Mm-hmm,
colour-wise. But adding that, I think, just gives it that pop.
Well, this is in danger of selling out. Loads in baskets. Let's do this gorgeous teal one
I think
next.
that one's called Barking Mad.
Barking
Because
Mad?
they give each pattern a name at Craft
Oh,
Cotton.
fab.
I think that
It
one's
is
Barking Mad.
It's a beautiful... I love teal.
Oh, it is. It's lovely, isn't it?
And I like the black and white dogs.
Yeah. It's very eye-catching.
It's gorgeous. There's someone in our village who's got about 5 Dalmatians.
You don't see
And when-
those very
No, you
often.
don't. And when they're walking them all together, I mean, it just looks like something from a film.
Yes.
They're so striking and elegant,
Yes.
you know.
In fact, you don't see the old sort of pedigree dogs really now because everything is the like the
Doodle.
Yeah, the doodles and gosh, no, I don't know what else.
Yeah.
Cavapoos, cockapoos. My
Yeah.
sister's got an Irish doodle. So there's all those mixed breeds.
If you had a dog, what dog would it be?
I don't know. I quite like the cockapoos and the cavapoos. Oh, because
Sandra Rushton, our next guest, has got a cavapoo.
Right.
Or no.
I think the
What's the
clever
other one?
cockapoo.
She's
Yeah.
got a cockapoo,
Yeah.
sorry, cockapoo. Yeah. I would have, is it an Ayrshire Terrier?
Yes.
Airedale
Yes.
Terrier.
Yes.
Airedale Terrier, I love. The little beard.
Yes. Yeah, they are nice.
I would call Hamish.
Hamish, yeah.
think.
Absolutely.
Very cute.
Just needs a
Maybe
tartan
one of the
bow.
tide. Yes, little collar, little bandana. Gorgeous. Right, that's that one. Then in light blue.
Yes. Colourway.
Yep. We've still got another collection to go through, would you believe? Super. That's on light
Yeah.
blue. This is called Wagging Tails.
Wagging Tails blue, yeah.
Yeah. Lovely. And then the last print, such a usable print,
is.
this one.
Yeah.
Very
And
usable.
you've just got the little bones instead of the fish.
Yeah, cute.
That
And
one.
actually, I would sneak this into all kinds of quilts.
Yes.
Not
Yeah.
pet related. It's just a really good colour
It is.
and texture.
Yeah. Non-directional, obviously.
Yeah, absolutely. Because, you know, I've got things like this coming up later, this gorgeous fleece, and I would do a dog bed with this or a blanket with this and edge it with this, you know? Maybe do like a wide binding around a blankie. You've just got that to snuggle in, or the back of the car.
Yeah.
You see? Just mix and match your fabrics. Love it. Right, I've got one more collection. Oh, pre-cuts, sorry, pre-cuts. Fat quarters. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's this one. Fat quarters of each of the 5 fabrics. What are you working on at the moment, Susan?
Christmas.
Is it?
Yes.
Christmas
next
this year, because
year,
next year.
27,
Yes.
yes.
Yes. Gosh. What's the theme? Red, green, and gold.
Yes. Yes, red and green. Because people, I've seen, you know, you get all these different colours, but it's still the red and green that sells.
Always.
Yes.
Always. Red, green, gold.
Like your collection.
Yeah, red, green, gold.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's me at Christmas.
Yeah,
That's what
and
I
me.
have.
I don't want pink.
Do you find it's better to follow your or do you? When are you more successful? Do you think?
You mean to just sort of do your own thing?
Like the
Yeah,
things
I
that
think
appeal
you've got to
to
be
you.
commercial, though. You know, certain colours are more commercial than other ones. So I think that's quite important because obviously they've got to sell. It's no good if I really like them but they don't sell.
No.
So there's a line, you know, you've got to balance really,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
Interesting. Right. Now, there is one collection. You've seen this before, possibly. I haven't. This is just gorgeous. Love this.
Queen bee.
We're very limited. I've got 7 of these bundles, that's all, 7. You've got a kind of wildflowers.
Yes, yes.
You've got honeycomb. I mean, I just want 10 metres of that.
Yes.
Thanks. Fabulous. Ditto this.
Yes, that was a hero. That's the main one I did
gorgeous.
first. It's sort of laid out slightly. It's all symmetrical, so bit slightly William Morrissey, but not, if you know what I mean.
Love that.
Yeah.
You've got beehives.
Daisies.
Daisies. Love a daisy. No roses, thanks.
No.
We've got bees on blue. Super. And then we've got this kind of all over. I
Yes.
love the jars of
Yes.
honey. And the little honey sticks, or
Yeah,
what do you
honey
call
sticks.
them?
I don't know. Honey sticks. I don't know.
41.94, 3 metres. Gorgeous. I would just mention as well, this is from a different range. But look, this is another Susan Wheeler. This has got little bees
Yeah,
on.
that's
That would go
lovely.
really
It's
nicely.
really nice.
But anyway, look, isn't that lovely? But equally, look, if I grab this from Susan's newest collection, this is from Gentle Meadows.
Those two.
That
Yes. and that one.
totally, yeah, totally fits.
Yeah, it does.
You know? So
Mix and
if
match.
you've got any Susan Wheeler fabric, it's going to work together. Absolutely gorgeous. Shall we do some animal pics to finish? Yeah. Let's see who we've got. Bring on the Rogues Gallery. Oh, look at Mac. Look at Mac. Miss Charlie. Miss Charlie.
horses.
Lovely. Ghost. Gregory. Gregory's gorgeous. Love the horses. Oh, I love the cat at the top. Is that Archie? Archie. Archie's like, why have you woken me up? Another photograph. Oh, but Mac's a handsome boy. And little Reggie. I love it when animals have sort of almost like old-fashioned men's and
Yeah,
women's
I love
names.
that. I much prefer that.
Yeah, Gregory.
Yes.
Gorgeous. They're beautiful. Thank you so
They
much for
are.
sending in your pics. They're fab. Susan, it's been an absolute joy.
Thank you
as
for having me.
always.
It's been lovely to see you again.
Thank you. And thanks for bringing, again,
welcome.
your fabulous fabrics. We just love your designs.
Thank you.
Really lovely.
Thank you.
Have a safe journey home.
Thank you.
And Merry Christmas. 2027, yeah. Now, let's stay in the present. We're going to go to a little break. When we come back, Sandra Rushton is joining me with brand new tiles, drawn, stitched. You can really explore your creativity. Very inspiring. That's up next. Don't go anywhere.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these two separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the two seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Hello, everybody. Hello, you.
Hello, you.
Suggestion, everybody. Santangle. You have brought us so much today.
Yeah,
You've been very busy.
It's like Christmas, isn't it? It's nice to have new. It really
Incredible.
is.
Absolutely amazing.
I've always got these ideas, and the quicker I can get them out and share them.
Well, and
Spreads
also,
the love, doesn't it?
You're bringing like series to us now,
Yes.
where you've done an idea, but then we love it, so you develop it and you bring us a second and a third. Now, on that note, the first thing that we're going to go to is drawing and stitching tiles 3.
I know.
This is fab.
Do you know, I love it because I want to get people drawing, and I know you think it's a bit scary and you're not sure how to do it, but if we can bring drawing in, keep it simple, keep the stitches simple, you can then start to develop it in your own way. So these are lovely, these little blocks if you want to just do a pocket, if you want to do something on your pencil case or your book cover as the front, it's just a little bit different. And of course, I'm bringing you the little panels to go with it
These
as
are
well.
so, I mean, just the fabric lover in me just wants these anyway because they are so beautiful.
Yep.
And you bring out a different panel each time.
I do, yes. I mean, they all work together because, of course, I'm inking them and I'm throwing salt on or using my stencils on them. So you can see, oh, this is beautiful. Look at this with the salt
Gorgeous.
effect on it. And it just means that each one, even though they're slightly different colours, you've got the same kind of colour palette going on. So you can mix and match it with what you've already brought. But they're another addition.
Yeah.
They're so subtle this time.
So they're really beautiful.
Really pretty colours.
And these are all from original inking and
Yes.
yeah,
Yes, they are, yeah.
it's fabulous.
I know.
All
I have
printed on
fun doing
cotton.
it, you know, and then when you can scan it in and you can put it onto
Yeah.
fabric, you get a whole different vibe with it.
Totally. Now you're also getting the guide to drawing and
Yes.
stitching tiles number 3, little pieces of embroidered art.
Yes.
Tell me about this.
This is 3 little, what we call tiles, the little square pieces. So we tend to draw them kind of 8 by 8 centimetres. Having said that, though, you can draw them to whatever size you want. So you look at this, for example, it shows you the sort of the square shape that we're working in, and it shows you the size that I've got. But if your square was bigger, so you've got a 6 by 6 inch square, you could draw it as large as you want to, or have it as tiny. Imagine having this on a denim jacket and just on top of the pocket,
Yeah.
this little four-leaf clover.
Yeah.
And this one, I've done a little bit of everything. I've done a bit of hand stitching, a bit of machine stitching, drawn on it, added some sequins, and you can start to really bring your own little vibes to it.
I love this.
Look at that, little bees. They're
all
so
the layers
nice.
of stitch.
Everything. Again, I try and give you 3 different variations. So it's not all about bees, it's not all about planes. You've got a little bit of everything. So you can sort of get a taste for it to see
Yeah.
how it goes.
I'm just going to bring these in so we can see. Just look, these are the individual pieces of stitched and drawn art. This is achievable for all of us.
It is.
It's about feeling more artistic, more confident, isn't it?
It is absolutely, and I've kept the stitches really simple. So you've got chain stitch, back stitch, you've got a little bit of stem stitch, French knots. I adore French knots. I could do everything in French knots. Cross stitches, and you've got a bit of blanket stitch there. So there's nothing that's really, really tricky. I mean, you can do whatever you want to do with it.
Machine stitching in the background?
Yeah, I've machine
Love
stitched
that.
the background. It's sometimes you draw it and you think, oh, what do I do? So actually adding a few bits and pieces to it
And
just
this
makes
one,
a difference.
kind of plain inspired.
It absolutely is, yeah. This
Very
is something
cool.
that we drew as a Santangle group for VE Day.
Ah,
So it's the front of a little Spitfire, but then, of course, you can do your clouds. I've got really pale clouds in the background because we want a nice blue sky. Look, there's that salt effect.
this is the original.
Yeah, it is. But
So
then,
cool.
of course, you can go in with grey clouds. I've added a little bit of colour in there as well.
Ever so clever. Now,
Really
loads
fun.
of you have already checked out your baskets. You weren't expecting a price crash, but you're going to get one, and it's not a small one either. Hold on to your hats. You're welcome. That's £10 off,
It's
Sandra.
nice. It's nice to give a little. We do
We're
our,
never gonna retire.
We do our best. I'm never going to be a millionaire. But do you know what? If it means that I've got people out there that you're learning to draw and your confidence is growing because
Yeah.
you can draw,
Yeah.
then it's an affordable craft, and that's what Santangle is. We want it to be affordable for you all.
Completely.
So, yeah.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You might not have done the drawing and stitching tiles 1 or 2. You don't need to have.
No, absolutely not. These are a standalone project, so they're just different pictures in each one.
Yeah.
But this one gives you a little bit of everything. Great for men's cards if you want to make cards, but great little pockets and things like that.
But I mean, you're learning some techniques here.
You
but
are.
you could make them really floral or really different, couldn't you?
You could even, certainly with things like the clouds, you could applique them.
Yeah.
So you could have a lovely fabric in the background with them, you know, making all your fluffy cushions. You could have a bit of organza going on in there if you want to.
Yeah, I
And of
like the
course,
idea of that.
If you want more bees, you want to make your tree even bigger. And they're just lovely to do. Of course, you're not going to get them anywhere else.
Oh,
at the minute.
really? Exclusive to us?
I do. I am very loyal to Sewing Street and our sister channel Hobby Maker, and everything that we do, we bring here first.
Well, that's awesome.
So, yes, this is
That's
the first time
awesome.
they've been seen. Look at those. I mean, it's so subtle, it's beautiful.
No, that's absolutely gorgeous. And I love the layer upon layer of stitch and drawing and embroidery and the sequins as well.
Yeah, it just all brings a little bit out to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could use one of the other colours and do it in multicolour, or you could do it just in black thread.
Yeah.
Or you could do it in neon with a bit of black.
We love a bit of neon. We love a bit of
glitter
neon.
in there. You could paint it. Whatever you want to do, colour it in. But it's nice. I want you to be creative and not just rely on the print on the fabric. I want you to have a go.
100%.
Yeah.
It's where your real creativity can come
It
out.
absolutely
isn't it?
is. Yeah. And you can do it. You can.
Now, if one panel isn't enough for you, or you want to just get the panel because you're going to use maybe drawing and stitching tiles 1 or 2, but you want more fabric, we've got that. We've got the fabric panel on its own. Now, Sandra, would you mind just taking one side?
I will. Yes. Here we go.
Because you get so much on the panel. No way. $9.99 would be a gift, Sandra.
I know,
What?
I know.
This is $8.49. Can you believe that?
Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to, you could draw on every single one of those.
Yeah.
Put a little stitch in between if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You've got like a little cushion. You've got 2 huge cushions, or you've got to start with a little quilt. Mix
But
a bit
Sandra,
of your planes
don't hate
in.
me for saying this, but if you didn't want to draw, okay, you could just
but you don't have
quilt
to.
these.
You could, yeah.
You could just quilt these.
Yeah, they're just lovely in their own rights, aren't they? You've got
Yeah.
lovely little
Is that
subtle.
all right to say?
Yeah, of course you do. Subtle bits of texture. I sew as well as draw. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Subtle bits of texture in there. You've got these lovely like flicks of different pieces. This is like the brush marks.
That's
Those
so
have been
cool.
brushing round. They're really pretty, aren't they?
Yeah. This is really cool. How do you do something like this?
Well, this one, it's kind of, I did the hearth.
Yeah.
And then I've used a stencil to give me that, and then I've mirrored it, so you've got like
it's
a
a
stripe.
stencil.
Yeah, same with the green one that we've just.
Wow.
Oh, that's a stencil.
Yeah.
And then that one there.
Yeah.
So that's been inked, and then I've used a stencil and inked over the top of it. Wow. So you know, then I can remove that like a mask, and yeah, this is just like the brush bit. You can see the circle of the brush there. Look.
Are they alcohol inks that you use?
They are water-based inks.
Water-based.
Yeah. So I've got the actual pieces, but then
Can't we
of
ever
course
do
scan
those
them in.
sometime?
Yeah, of course we
Can you come and teach us how to do inking and throwing
Oh,
salt? And-
absolutely.
Would you like that?
Oh,
I'd love that.
It's so much fun. And I'm not a messy crafter. So I've kind of got my little section, and I'm happy to do it and spritz water on and sort
Oh
of
no,
things,
let's
but
do
it's
that
really
show,
good
but it has to
fun.
be with me so I can get my apron on and we can throw things and get...
Well, absolutely. So yeah, these are just so much fun.
Yeah.
If you've never done it, you know, there are a couple of videos on YouTube, and I kind of add bits in as I'm going. So yeah, you can see a little bit there as well. But
This is a
it's
great way
really
of
good.
getting that look, isn't
You
it?
can do it on fabric. You can.
So cool.
Stenciling on fabric's divine because it just sits.
Yeah.
You know, if you use the right inks to sort of go onto your fabrics, it's
Brilliant
fine.
value. Look, there are all the different panels that you're getting, all those different squares, and they're about 6 inches square for £8.49. How many different tiles do we get on
Oh
the
gosh, 1,
panel?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3 6s, 6, 8.
18.
There you go. 18.
18. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now, I've also got... Now, you're going to get ready
Yes,
for a
I'm
demo,
going to go
aren't
over there
you?
and I'm going to go and show you a
Brill.
bit drawing in a
And
minute.
I'm going to show you this, which is... Now, we love Sandra's fabrics, and we love her bright colours and her gorgeous ombres, but Sandra's done something which I've been hoping she'd do for ages. This is a range of neutrals, light tonals. This is like a really soft, silvery grey print on white, and you've got 6.5 meters here. This is, I mean, useful for everyone. It's like your essential lights. How cool is that? How cool is that? Sandra, honestly, I love my colour. You know I love my colour.
I know, but you do need, sometimes you need these as well. And when
genius.
it's plain just doesn't do it.
Yep.
You want something with a little hint of something in there.
Absolute
Really
genius.
pleased with those.
It's genius. Now, and you're not even paying £59.94 either. We're dropping the price. 3 meters, 6.5 meters, all designed by Sandra. £42.25. That is phenomenal. That is phenomenal value. £7.04 per half metre. This is designed exclusively by Sandra. printed in the UK
By my own hand.
by your own hands.
I don't mind, you know, Tommy or Alice in the office. John's in today printing some, actually.
Morning, John.
So...
John hasn't got time to watch telly, has he?
No, he hasn't. Not today, he's busy. I've given him a list, so he's fine.
This, honestly, this is flying into baskets. You've got all these gorgeous, different... They're subtle prints, but they're there. Do you know what I mean? They're not just like a tiny little dot or something. You've got some really gorgeous designs. You can add your own colour if you want.
Can,
I mean, I'm just thinking of the tiles, of being able to sort of, you know, stitch borders around them or piece with them. Now, if I just let you know that over half the available stock is in baskets. I mean, a third of the stock's already checked out.
And you know what's really nice as well? Certainly, all the fabrics are here. We print on the same. It's all 100% quilting weight, which is under 38 GSM, is it? Yeah. Quilting weight fabric. It's just beautiful to work with. It washes lovely, and everything works together because everything's been hand drawn, so it all works. Yeah. Same
and
pen.
You know what? The quality of the fabric. It just gets better and better.
You can feel it, can't you? I mean, I know you can't when you're at home, but you can actually feel the quality of that fabric.
It is soft, it is drapey, it is silky, and the quality of print is beautiful. This is your half metre. I'll just show you. Here's your half metre. All printed to order. Can I just ask, Sandra, I don't want to give you an extra job here, but if somebody multi-bought and bought two, are they going to come as 2 half-metre packs?
When you order, they will come as half metres. However, because we print it ourselves, and I have said this before, if you order 2 and you want them as a full piece, if you send us a message, or preferably as soon as you've ordered it, drop us a message. My email's dead easy. It's sandra@santangle.co.uk and say, this is my order number. I've ordered 2 units, but I would like them put together. Then that's what we'll do for you. We'll put them together.
Amazing, amazing.
Yeah. Customer service, isn't it?
That's customer service plus. Right, I've got 4 bundles left. Check out your baskets, please. I have got 4 bundles left. I'm thrilled to bits, Sandra, that you've done this.
I know you and John have been asking for a while for these, so you know the time's right. It's got to be right, hasn't it? The time's got to be right for things.
I'd like to say nobody loves colour more than me. However this is your bread and butter. You end up using twice as much, 3 times as much of fabrics like this.
Yes.
So I can understand fully why lots of you are multi-buying on this. £42.25, what a great saving too. It should be just shy of £60. You're paying a shade over 40. It's amazing value. But I'm going to leave you to check out, and let's go to a little demo.
Okay, so I've picked one of my metal pieces. I've cut mine all up into squares. They're easy to sort of deal with. So it's not so neat round the edge, but it doesn't matter. Your main focus is in the middle. So when you're going to draw onto fabric, you see it's quite light and it moves. Fabric will move more than paper, as we know. So there's a couple of things you can do with it. You could either use a little bit of lightweight interfacing, which will hold it a little bit sturdier for you. You could put in an embroidery hoop if you wanted to. You can use freezer paper, which then you can iron that on the back, give you some sturdiness, and then you can remove it after. Or if you feel confident enough, I've got some white fabric underneath. I'm just going to put that on top. It's going to hold it in place a little bit, and I'm confident that I can draw on that. So you've got a few options of what you want to do. And your best bet when using is not to use my permanent pen. That's only when you're ready and you want it to be permanent. Is to use a friction pen. Now, I've got mine in various colours. It depends what you want to do with it, but this means it's like a pencil, isn't it? You can iron it away. Yeah, yeah. So when you've drawn this, you've stitched over it, you iron it away, it all disappears. So first things first then, I'm using the friction, and I'm going to start with a bubble. Now, when I say bubbles, it's round. But if I was to say circle, and I'm sure in your head you think, oh, that's right, I can't draw a circle.
I'll reach for a template.
But you can draw a bubble.
Of course we can.
You can draw a bubble. So let's draw a bubble. Doesn't have to be perfect. Who can draw a perfect circle or a perfect bubble? There we go. I've been doing it a while, so that's quite nice.
It's a nice,
But it doesn't
nice
matter.
bubble.
Doesn't matter. There we are. We've got the first thing in there.
Hey, Pauline Wheeler's sent in a message.
Oh, hey, Pauline.
Pauline, it's 9:23 on a Saturday morning. What are you doing up? Joking.
Up with the lark, Pauline.
Morning, lovelies, she says. Sandra has blown it out of the water yet again.
Oh, thank you.
And those white fabrics need to come home with me. Well, you'll have to be quick, Pauline.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
And when are we going for lunch, Pauline? Come on. Karen from Merseyside says the white on white would be great in extra wide for backing quilts. Any chance?
Yes, we could do extra wide. We'd have to sort of speak to our supplier to get the wider. But the printer that we've got will print wide fabrics.
You know, I
Exciting, isn't
wonder,
it?
yeah, and I wonder whether with extra wide, do we need 108 inches wide, or would something like 60 wide or 65 wide, would that be wide enough? I think for most of us
Depends
it would.
what size quilts I'm making.
It does, it does, it does.
Absolutely.
Sandra says, morning.
Morning.
There's Dobby. Is he behaving himself?
Dobby's been on holiday. He's been to Norway with Mikhail, and he's only been back a couple of days. He's not jet lagged because he's been on a boat, but he's tried to say that. And this morning at 4 o'clock, he was like, "Not happening."
He's basically just too lazy to get out of
he's
bed.
probably still in bed. Yeah. Dogs have got him up.
I hope someone's got him up.
Absolutely. Yeah, he's probably still be there when I get him. Anyway, shall I carry on?
Please.
All right. So I've got my bubble, and then I've got 4 lines. 1, 2. Doesn't matter which way around they go, anything like that. 3, 4. Okay. Doesn't look much like a 4-leaf clover yet. But if you imagine that's in the middle, what I'm going to do is I'm going to imagine, let's just break that up. I'm going to come round and put like a heart shape. You see how my fabric moves a little bit? But that's okay, because I can come round that way. That's my first one, look.
Okay.
And then let's do this one here. So they're sort of like heart shapes. And it doesn't matter if they're not the same, because they're never going to be.
Well, you've given yourself the insurance policy of friction pen as well, haven't you?
Well, absolutely. So if you think, oh, I wasn't so sure about that one, you can just iron it away.
Is anyone else thinking poppies with more of those petals?
Depends what colour you want to do.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
So there's a little stem. Well, let's put a few more in so you can see what it's like. Let me use a different colour. So you can let me just iron that bit away. And I'll use a different colour so you can see how it works. Look, it's gone.
Clever.
There you go. So if I wanted to, I could bring another. There you go. Another. So you sort of imagine it's going to the middle, look. You could do another one. So this is what I want you to do. I want you to be creative and try a few different things. So you can start to build it, can't you? But for the one that we're working on here, I'm coming back to this one. It gives me a border around. Now, I don't have to be particularly neat because I'm going to stitch this. So that's where I did my blanket stitches around the edge. And then inside here, I've come in with like little hook shapes. So I'm going to come up. Now, you don't want these to be too small because you're going to put little crosses inside these. So if I just sort of do that to show you what I mean, there's little cross stitches going up them, like so. And then you'd build your piece up with these little shapes. 1 on 1, like so. There you go.
Your
Easy done.
white fabric collection has sold out.
Oh, thank you so much, everybody.
Well done if you got that.
We do listen to you. We do try and bring different things. So it's nice that, you've loved it.
Pauline, did you get yours?
See, but Pauline's got me on speed dial.
I was going to say, should we say, can you print it for me personally?
So you can see there, look, I've got my little hook shapes. And then I've got my little circles. This is where I would come in, put my little sequins in. If I didn't use them, I could put beads in, or I could maybe I could do like a little flower in there. So you think, okay, if I didn't want to do that, what you could go into your booklet and you could say, right, okay, I liked how these flowers were done. They're like little chain stitches. So you could take those and you could put those in there. So it doesn't have to be exactly as I've done it. You can follow through and think, well, yeah, I like the shape, I like the idea, but I I don't want to machine round it. And it's just really nice that you can mix and match everything. So that, I mean, how quick did I draw that? And then it's a case of getting your needle and thread out, stitching it however you want to do it. I take a little bit of organza. If you're going to do red, and then put these hooks over the top in black, that would look divine, wouldn't it? So don't think of it as just a 4-leaf clover. Look at it and think, I can do lots of other things with it. And then, of course, once you've done and you've done your stitching, you can come on in and look, it's gone. So even if you wanted to, you know, you can just keep going, can't you? And that's one. You've got 3 different ideas in here to play with. So it gives you a bit of an idea. Kept it really simple. You can absolutely draw these things. You certainly can. Friction pen, you're good to go.
Yeah, I mean, you literally have got nothing to lose, and you have such a supportive way about you when you're on air. You can join Sandra's tile club.
Absolutely, yeah.
But also your booklets, everything you do is all about supporting and teaching and building confidence.
It absolutely is. Everything that I do, I write from scratch, so I'll actually be drawing these pictures and taking photographs as I go, and then writing it underneath and what I've done. And of course, if you ever stuck with the Santangle group on Facebook, and there's one on YouTube, it's all there. You can go and ask the question. There's also a Santangle group as well.
Oh, cool.
So you get
on
sneak
Facebook.
peeks. Yeah, on Facebook you get sneak peeks of things, and you know there's people there again that if you're stuck and you need a bit of a hand, we'll help you as much as we can.
Fantastic, fantastic. What are you waiting for? It's such a great way of exploring your creativity. Create these little amazing framed vignettes. I think that is just amazing. If you saw that in a gallery, this would be 60, 75 pounds, wouldn't it? 90 pounds.
I know, just imagine you're doing it yourself, but you're actually drawing it as well.
Yeah.
So you're not taking a print of somebody else's work, you're actually drawing it yourself.
Completely unique.
So suddenly, you know, the amount of money you're asking for, it's a unique piece of art.
Yeah, it's
So
really cool.
It changes.
It's really cool. So for $24.99, sorry, you're getting your 18 tiles, all printed from original inking, stenciling, salt throwing.
Oh, I know. But
I love all of that
you've got that hand feel about it, haven't you? I think that's the thing.
Completely. In these gorgeous sort of soft colours. And then you're also getting your Drawing and Stitching Tiles 3 booklet, which guides you through creating these 3 different pieces of artwork. You've got your aeroplane inspired, you've got your bee hive, thank you, Fen, and your flowers, and you've also got your fabulous 4-leaf clover. But I mean, literally, as Sandra was drawing it, I was thinking, I'm now seeing a poppy for Remembrance Day. Love your idea with the organza.
Yeah, I think it would be beautiful.
Beads, just build it up, really gorgeous. Grab yours while you can, is all I'm going to say about that. You might want some Inktense pencils to go with.
Absolutely, that's what I use. If I'm going to colour in, I'll use the Inktense pencils because they're once you've actually put a bit of water on, aloe vera gel, you can use a medium to sort of fix it onto your fabric, iron it over, and you can wash them.
Now, we really, really struggle to get Derwent Inktense pencils in stock. We've just restocked them. Already 10% of the stock's gone. $55.99. This is an investment basically for the rest of your life.
Do you know, it's they are worth every penny. Absolutely worth every penny. Yes.
Yeah, they are absolutely brilliant. You've got 24 different colours here. You can blend them.
You can blend them, actually, yeah, and then put water over the top of them if you want to. The colours really intensify when you've added the water. And, of course, iron them, as I say, it's fixable. But I have my own sets. I love them, and that's what I use when I'm working on fabric, if I'm going to wash it.
Yeah.
You need something like that. Yeah.
They're permanent on fabric, aren't they?
They are, yeah. You do have to iron. I say you have to put a bit of water on. Or I say aloe vera gel means that you're not going to find it bleeding as much. Iron it when it's dry and you can wash it then. It's absolutely fine.
But then I love using water because then you get that bleeding and water.
If that's the effect you want. I wouldn't want you to do it, put water on and think, oh my goodness me, I've practice first, I would say.
If you wanted a very
always have a go
defined
first on a piece of spare fabric that you're not going to do it straight on your quilt, for example, but try it. You'll love them. I use them all the time for fabric.
When I bought my Derwent ink tips pencils, it felt like a real treat. Getting them for myself.
But use them. Don't look at them.
Oh no,
use them.
I love them and I use them all the time.
All the time.
But I've had them for years and I have barely scratched the surface of them. They are going to last me for the rest of my life.
Oh yeah.
So although they're a little bit of an investment, it really feels like a treat. And then you can really and if you do things like doll making or bear making, you can use them for the faces and stuff like that. They're really, really useful.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they're
absolutely.
Fab. Right, okay. We are going to move on to cute farmhouse. Cute farmhouse.
The same thing.
Bundle.
Shall I come over?
Yes, please. Yes, please. Because that's
it's not
the panel
just
on
farm.
its own. It's this one here. Cute and cuddly.
Yeah. It's not
Cute
just
and
farm. What? It's kind of got a bit of a mixture of things going on in there.
It would depend where your farm was.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. There are farm animals in there.
Yeah. But so much more.
Yes.
Here's a nice little thing. You're actually getting a free pen as well.
Absolutely, yes. Yes. It's permanent.
Yep. You get your Santangle pen for free.
Yeah, it's been ages since we've managed to get them in stock, actually. It's took a while, so they're back.
We'll show you this in a sec. You're getting your fabric bundle.
Yep.
You're getting your cute and cuddly drawing guide. This is amazing.
This is lovely.
Amazing.
I mean, all these animals in here. I mean, you look at your stencil, you're like, how does that work? You've got a panda, you've got a koala, a monkey, a capybara,
Amazing.
a fennec fox.
Let's
You've
just
got a
show
field
you.
mouse.
This is amazing. Just have a look
Here we go.
at this panel and look at what you're getting. Just look at those. How amazing is that?
So you have got the farmyard look.
You do.
Yeah. This is the fennec fox. It's the smallest fox in the world, apparently. Lives in the desert.
Got to have the biggest ears, though.
Absolutely. So you have got your farm, you've got your pig, your duck, your sheep. There's a pair of llamas over there, look.
Beautiful.
There, yeah. There's your panda, you've got your pig.
So cute.
So
Love
cute.
the panda. The panda's beautiful.
So, yeah, you've got quite a lot to go on there. And there's something really nice about this. You are getting this panel, but you're getting how to draw those as well.
Can I draw all of these different animals?
You can only draw the cute ones. So the animal, the farmyard, if you wanted that one, there is a different stencil for that.
Understood.
I've not brought it to air today, but we do a farmyard.
Brilliant.
Stencil.
It's
but
just fab.
It was like, which one to put in and the cute one. When you sit and you draw that monkey, or you draw that field mouse, honestly, you are going to be addicted. And you're like, never in a million years, you can actually draw these.
It's amazing.
You can draw them. They're
Absolutely
so cute,
fantastic.
aren't they?
Yeah, they're really cute. Love the little koala as well.
But yeah, you've got the little focus in the background. You know.
You've also got, remember, your stencil. And anyone who's seen Sandra's shows before will know that these stencils are transformative.
They
For
are.
anybody who thinks they can't draw, with these, oh yes, you can.
You absolutely can. If you look at the back cover, I've done that. You see here, I've actually numbered all my shapes, and I've actually said, look, this is where the turtle is. This is your panda. This is your little mouse. So you can kind of see where you're going. And then as you go through the instructions, see this one, for example. I mean, how tricky, look at this. It's 2 vertical lines, and then I've got the first shape there. And here it says, look, starting centre right, draw a pair of vertical lines, which I've done. It's about 2 centimetres apart, slightly up, draw the head using shape 14. So you'd get your stencil, you'd find shape 14, and you'd see it's on a little bit of an angle, that's what you'd do. You'd then bring your next 2 shapes in. You then bring your other shapes. You can already see the monkey starting to appear.
Totally.
Little hands, then you could turn these little hands into little feet. And before you know it, you've got the shape for the ears, the shape for the face, every single step of the way. Look, I've even done it nice and large so you can see the eyes. And then I've showed you how you can shade it. I think that's important. It's great drawing it, then how do I shade it? So you can see here how I've shaded it and how I've just blended that in a little bit. So you don't have to colour it if you don't want to, or you can use your Derwent and follow the lines that I've done here. But everything there for drawing all of those animals, which are on this panel.
Brilliant. So
are there.
clever.
It's really good way to do
So many
this.
baskets. Let's make this even better. Let's crash the price, Jess. Let's crash the price. We're taking £10 off. Thank you, Sandra.
I'm just super excited that you're going to draw. I want you to draw. That's the main thing. This is lovely to have on the side, but imagine having some of those other panels, the squares, and drawing your own and mixing it in with all of these.
Well, and also you could do that monkey drawing 12 inches square.
Of course you could.
16 inches square.
Of course you
or
could.
Or 4
yeah.
inches.
Yeah, absolutely.
So clever.
I mean, once you've drawn it, it's then your artwork.
Yeah.
You know, so then if you wanted to take your piece of artwork, scan it in and enlarge it and then trace it and then embroider it.
Yeah.
There's so many things you could do, but this is a great starting point, isn't it?
It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? If I want to make and sell, can I?
You can, yeah, as long as you don't photocopy my instructions or my stencil.
Absolutely.
Whatever you've drawn, whatever you've made, then it's yours.
That's
You've done it.
fantastic.
Absolutely.
Fab.
It's
So
really,
many in
really
baskets.
pretty, isn't it? I mean, look at this cute little fella.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Yeah.
But that's looking at the shading, you can see where the shadings come in. It's lovely. Little
Really cool.
bees.
Now, if you wanted a panel on its own, or even 2 panels on their own. Now, if you order 2 panels, you'll print them together.
Shall we show you what it looks like?
Yes, please. Yes, please. Because as soon as I saw this, I thought, you know what? That would make the most gorgeous. Just quilt it and bind it.
This is
a wall hanging.
This is 2 pieces. You
Wow.
can see there,
This
look.
is, we're going to have to hold this to one side for a second, just to show you.
Just ignore the bit on the
how-
end. I haven't trimmed that off.
But
yeah,
look.
this is 2 pieces together. So what we will do, we'll put them together for you, so you can see the repeat.
Yeah.
You've got like your little pig and your mouse there, and then it's coming at the top, but there's no gap in between. So that is a quilt top.
It is a quilt top.
Yeah.
It is a quilt top. You could literally just quilt the outlines or the squares
Great
and bind
shirt
it.
if it was the right way around.
It's fabulous. Yeah.
But yeah.
And also, we are going to make it even better. We're going to take £4 off per panel.
Yes.
So if you buy 2 panels, you'll save £8, $15.99 per panel. That's just brilliant. I mean, actually, you know what? Just 1 panel on its own.
Yeah.
Quilted and bound.
Absolutely, yeah.
Is a
yeah.
great
And if
size.
you're going to cut up, you're going to cut up and put your own little animals in. You could
Yeah.
have little personal names and things going on in there.
Absolutely.
Or if you wanted just a pocket, you could just take the pocket.
Little capybara.
Yeah,
look.
I've kept them all as straight and square as I can see.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's absolutely
Yeah.
gorgeous.
But there is somebody on the Santangle community
Yeah.
that loves just pigs.
Okay.
And she did say, can you do just pigs?
And
Do you
what
know
did
what?
you say to that?
Of course we can. Of course we can. So what have we done as well?
Well, here it is.
Here it is.
Cute pigs.
Cute pigs.
1 whole panel. I'll hold it up first
yeah.
of all so you can see. Oh, look
How
at
cute is
that.
So that comes as half metre. So again, if you're actually wanting to order more than one, you will get a continuous piece, a whole metre or 2 metres of pigs, whatever you want to do.
Really
But how
cute.
cute is that? So you've kind of got the boy and the girl. Really different. Again, you look at those lovely backgrounds that have been inked through. Just lovely. A little bit of grass.
And only $9.99.
Yeah. It's
Just-
a half metre, isn't it? It's a half metre piece.
But we're crashing.
Yeah, yeah.
What's that all about?
Because.
National Pet Day, and you might have a pet pig. Has anyone sent in a picture of their pet pig? £8.49. That sounds like a £1.50
It's lovely,
saving
isn't
to
it?
me.
It's lovely.
Fabulous. Absolutely brilliant.
Had to do it.
We do have some more pet photos. Can we indulge now, please? Oh, Daphne and Dorothy.
Oh,
Look at that
no.
pair. Little Zuki and Suki
We do love our pets.
and Dolly. Oh, Alfie, Ron Seal. Love that. Star. And is that Ruby?
Ruby.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh.
Gorgeous.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
okay. So Dolly's owner has some sheep as well. Are they in the background? Got you. Got you. Very cute. Oh, I like little Suki as well. What a cutie. Oh. What are your dogs called?
Benji.
Benji's
in
the...
Finley. Benji's the Sheltie, and Finley's the cockapoo. Finn if he's naughty, and Finny if he's a good boy. Finny.
Which is very confusing when we're in the studio, because obviously we have our Finn, who you had to stop yourself calling Finny earlier on.
Absolutely.
Yeah. That is so cute. £8.49 for your half metre of Santangle cute pigs fabric.
Quite a talking point.
If you multi-buy this, it'll come as one continuous piece.
One continuous piece, yeah, absolutely.
Even if we don't have to request that, it'll just...
No, that comes as per half metre, so yeah, we'll actually run that as a continuous.
Amazing.
It's just bundles, you know, like the whites bundles.
And lots of you are multi-buying on this as well.
It's lovely. You'll have so much fun with it.
Really cute.
Really.
Remember, you're saving £1.50 per half metre, so the more you buy, the more you save.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's fab.
Shall I fold?
Yes, thank you. Oh, my iPad. Oh, no. It's back on now. Oh, there we go. Right, Kaleidoscope.
I know there's a lot of new today.
There is so much new. There is so much new. This is the fun with kaleidoscopes.
This is a little bit different, this, because I wanted to, you know, I like quilting differently. I don't necessarily follow rules. And it's just nice, I think, to do something a little bit special. And you think, how do I actually do that? How do I get you out there to create something that you might not have done before? So I've started at the very ground up, basically, really basic pieces. So within this, I've given you a panel, and I've given you some instructions for how to create those little bits. I've also given you instructions for how to create the projects. So there's like a little bag, there's a cushion cover, and there's a little book cover in there for an A5 book.
Right.
So giving you the measurements and all things for that. You haven't got the fabric to make the full cushion, but you've got the fabric in the panel to do the kaleidoscopes, and you've got that knowledge that comes with it. So we've also, which I'll talk about in a minute, look at this.
Wow.
I'm interested. And the back, because of this particular piece, let me just show you this cushion, this piece here. You kind of need hexagons for this, and they can be quite tricky to draw. So what I have done is I've put you a template on the back page, but being that we're being nice today.
You're nice always.
We've actually made you a Mylar template.
So I get that included too?
So we're gonna put that in. It's not in the description because it wasn't ever there.
Okay.
So for all our orders that we've got here for Sewing Street, you're going to have that template with it. Just makes life easier.
Just today.
Yeah.
Just today.
Do you want to see the panel?
Yes,
do you want
please.
I'll let you.
The colours are vibrant and beautiful.
So what have I done here?
This is huge.
It is quite big. I've given you pictures and planes because sometimes it's nice to do a bit of a mixture of all. So
this is amazing. $38.99, by the way, is not your final price, but we'll get to that.
Here we go. So what have you got?
Wow.
You have 6 of each image, I think.
Do you mind just holding your corner,
or at least
corner
5.
up a bit?
5 or 6 of each.
Just want to hold it up. That's perfect.
There you go.
Thank you.
5 or 6 of each image, and then you've got some planes as well. But I've also given you some plain strips around the outside, so you can sort of like, you know, do your borders and that kind of thing if you want to. So looking at this, you've got 4 different images, but you've got more than more than one because you need that for your
really
kaleidoscopes.
cool as well.
Yeah, all very kind of cog, flowers, clocks, that kind of thing. And the idea is that you place them on top of each other and you cut them together to create, break it. It's almost like a puzzle. You break it up.
That's how you get your kaleidoscope, by having multiple cuts of the same image.
And it shows you in the instructions. Here we go.
Let's dive in. And tell you what, let's crash the price. Should be $38.99. You're getting your panel.
Yeah.
You're getting your instructions. You're getting your template, but you're also, remember, getting your Mylar template. We're doing a lot of £10 off. This is even better. £11 off, $27.99. That's incredible value.
Well, this is something new, so I want you to have a go because there is going to be something bigger coming with this.
Okay.
So to start you off, you see, I've showed you here. You've got 3 of this image, and you've got 3 of the planes. And what I've done, I've made half square triangles. So I've showed you how to do that. We've got 2 variations then. You see how you look, you've got a different picture. And then depends how you put them together. We've made like a little pinwheel. So you've got your first sort of starting point. That's kaleidoscopes in its simplest form, but I wanted to get you going. So you, again, instructions on how to make the little book cover, which is here somewhere. There it is, look.
So I get full instructions for making 3 different projects
Yeah.
in this pack too.
Absolutely.
Your book cover, your cushion, and what's your 3rd project?
Is the bag.
The bag?
The bag.
That's amazing
She's
value, right?
Yeah, so on here, so you can see I've got 4 images now. They're all the same.
Yep.
And now I'm doing half square triangles of those, turning them again into half square triangles, so you've got 4s. And then you put them together, you get in this different pattern. So it's the same
lovely.
drawing. If we look at the drawing there, there's the drawing, but you see how it's kind of, imagine looking through a kaleidoscope. This
Totally
is what you would get.
transformed, yeah.
And it's just putting them together really changes that pattern up.
Presumably as well, when you sew these 4 units together, you could twist each and have a different
You
pinwheel in the...
absolutely can, yeah. So it's a real nice way of something a bit different.
I tell you what it is, it's a dangerous rabbit hole to fall down, Sandra.
This one is super cool. This is the hexagon.
Yeah.
So you can see you've got your shape there. You place them on top of each other. So here, I've actually used all of the same image. So you've got your piece of art there.
Yeah.
I've used those. I've cut out the hexagon, then cut them into triangles, and then take each of the sets of triangles, stitch them together to make new hexagons, and then stitch the hexagons together to make something different.
That's really lovely.
So it does suggest in the instructions as well, I've done them in hexagons there, but if you stitch 3 together, so do them in 3s, when you come to putting this together, you see you've got 3, 3, 3. You could stitch it as a whole row, which make life a little bit easier.
No
for
Y
you.
seams.
Exactly. So it does explain that in here, that you've got that choice. And then, of course, it shows you how I've actually made the cushion cover. I've given you the measurements in here to show you what I've done. Had to put together, I've done a little bit of embellishment on there, and that gives you your 3 projects. But it introduces you to using a piece of artwork to kaleidoscope it with a bit of colour in there as well.
And of course, then you can apply that, can't you,
Yes.
to printed fabrics that have a motif.
Absolutely.
You're learning something new. You've got your kind of perfect starter kit here. And I can't believe the value of getting instructions that not only teach you how to kaleidoscope fabric, but also 3 different projects, a bag, a cushion, and a book cover. And you're saving £11.
Yep.
It's wild. Absolutely wild.
Imagine, the possibilities are endless.
They are.
And this gives you your entry into kaleidoscopes. Because imagine a quilt in kaleidoscope type design.
Well, I'm suspecting that I don't have to imagine.
I think it's already up here. But I don't want to sort of throw you into something like that. This is a...
We'll be back next week with the Kaleidoscope quilt.
This is an affordable project that you can have a go and see if you like it.
Absolutely.
You know, it's
well,
just really
lovely
nice.
to have a little play.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fab.
Had such fun with it.
Absolutely fab. Yeah,
Such fun
great.
with it. Right.
Now, I've got one more project in this hour. My goodness, we have crammed a lot in. This is the spring mini projects back in stock. We launched this together
We
a few
did,
weeks ago.
yes. Yeah, we did. Shall I go and
14th
get the
of March,
projects?
If you want, yes, please.
I'll go wander off.
If
get
you
the
want
projects.
to re-watch, 14th of March, we launched this. Real sort of loads and loads of different projects here. All the fabric that you need to make all of the projects. And this all kind of centres around kind of bags and storage.
Absolutely, yeah. So you've got your bag and you shove everything in it, you never find anything.
Yep.
So what I've done is I've got a range of projects or products that you can put in your bags and store things. So you've
Show you
got...
the fabric in a sec.
Oh, I mean, you've got this, it's a bit squished a bit.
It's adorable.
This lovely little bag. Excuse me, it should be round, but it needs pressing. It's been in my bag.
It's like a bowling bag almost,
yeah,
that,
if you
isn't
open it up inside, you've actually got little pockets in there that I've sort of there into there. So you've got that in there. Really easy to do. You've
Is
got
it?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Fab.
You've got a glasses case, which you've got a lovely kind of curved edge to it there. Really nice.
Really nice.
You've got a little pocket. Now, I made this because John, my husband, he's got earbuds, you know, when he's listening to his iPad or whatever it is he listens to. But Finley quite likes them. So I've made this so he can store them in here, so then at least it's secure. But it's just lovely for a little coin purse. You could put, like, say, your earbuds and things like that. But this pièce de résistance is, we're like, what on earth this? It's a travel sewing kit.
Oh, fabulous.
So let's have a look what you've got here. You've got a pocket here to put bits and pieces in, scissors, whatever you want to do. You've got your needles case or your pins. See,
I love all the fabrics
comes off
too.
and on. Yeah, all fastens in there. You can tell I've got a green machine. I love it. This bit here is a pin cushion.
Yep.
Here you can put your pens.
Yep.
You've got a zipped pocket there.
That's fabulous.
And then here you've got some little pockets to put your threads. And
Yeah.
we're going to give you the little bobbins.
They come with it.
Yeah, we're going to put you 2 of them in. So you can wrap your threads around there. It sits in there. And then, you know, when you're off to the festival quilts doing your little projects, you've got to take a sewing kit with you, fold it up, and it literally sits in your bag.
That's
It's not
awesome.
taking any space at all.
Now, you're also getting all of the fabric that you need. It's all printed on a panel,
Yep.
but you've absolutely everything, which again, I think you just need to see just how much fabric you're getting. It is
Here we
a
go.
colossal panel, absolutely huge.
Look at that. And of
It's like a
course, those
single
white
bed.
strips in the middle you're going to be able to use as well. So now
Absolutely oodles.
I did, when I did this and I made these projects, I did actually manage to get another project out of it.
Oh, did you?
The instructions are not in there, but they're on my website as a free download.
Was that the zippy pouch?
I actually made
Wow.
a zippy pouch to actually go with it. And that's not just the outside, I did the inside as well.
All from the same bundle?
All from the same bundle. So that is completely, I say, free on my website. But the fabric came out of this bundle, so you've got enough to make all those projects.
Now, when we launched this, we did a very special price. Jess, are we going to match it? We certainly are. $33.99 for all of that fabric and all of the projects. You've got 4 in your instructions.
That's it.
Remember, there's a 5th to download.
Absolutely, yeah, it's just an addition on it. I didn't, once I'd done the instructions, and when you get some fabric, you're like, oh, I've got more fabric.
Oh, absolutely.
Let's make something else.
Absolutely.
So absolutely, yes.
Need
It's
to do
just
something
really
with
nice.
it. Now,
Love
if you
that.
want to supplement your bundle just a little bit more, we've put together a little complimentary bundle. I mean, it goes together.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
So good.
Jess is really good at doing this.
Yeah, she's really good. We have to say that because she's listening.
No, I always say that.
literally.
I always say that, Jess.
You've got 1/2 metre of apple.
Yeah.
You've got 1/2 metre of candy blue.
Yeah.
You've got lemon.
I've got lemon.
You've also got lavender.
Which is in there as well, yeah.
And you've got blush.
So it all works, all goes. So if we bring these in, look.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah, it's fabulous.
everything goes.
And all of those for $18.95. Oh, actually, we're saving £2. So that's $16.95. Jess is the queen of the £2 saving.
Oh, it's £2 though, isn't it?
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I will take a £2 saving. Now, go on. We haven't been able to have your fine liners for ages.
No, it's been quite a while getting hold of my fine liners. They're really nice, they're really affordable, and they are permanent. That's the main thing. They'll work on paper, they'll work on fabric, they'll work on wood. And it means that once you've drawn on them, once you've drawn whatever, it's permanent. So if you're drawing on fabric, like we've been doing earlier, you don't want to stitch it, you want to draw it, you can just draw with this pen and you don't have to finish it, you don't have to iron it, it's permanent.
Great way of making quilt labels as well, actually. If you don't have an embroidery machine, you can write the quilt label. Now, it's taken a long time, but you've got them back in stock. We've got them back on air. $8.99 for 3. They're all size 3. What does that mean?
It means it's the size of the nib.
Okay.
So let me just go get a bit of fabric. Just 1 second.
Nice
Wander
fine line,
over.
this.
Here we
An
go.
amazing value for a set of 3. And these are like archival ink quality.
They
They're
are,
safe
yes.
for fabric.
Yeah, they're safe for fabric. It's not going anywhere. So be careful if you've got your white jeans and you
Or
sort
a
of
white linen shirt.
or a white linen shirt, yeah. If you draw on it, it's it. So if we go back to that 4-leaf clover and draw that bubble, and draw that bubble. I'm not going to put the lines in the middle this time. Let's just draw.
Oh, no, you can't put your foundation lines in. They'd have to be in friction.
Yeah, this is permanent. This is going anywhere. You see? So I could just put some little flicks in there. Excuse me. And there. and lovely and nice and fine, aren't they? Everything that I draw, so everything you've seen on the panels today, everything like that, they're drawn with this pen, or this thickness of pen, not this exact pen, but this thickness of pen. Here we go, look, a couple of leaves. And that is permanent.
Amazing.
I could put that in the washing machine, it's not going anywhere.
Oh, I want to get the Inktense pencils out now and colour that in.
Shall
But
we?
that's what you can do, isn't it?
Yes, that's it.
$8.99 for these pens. They are literally just back in stock. I know a lot of you have been waiting for them. There's so many in
I know,
baskets.
I'm sorry. They should have been in last week and we had a problem getting them out of customs for some reason this week.
There's so many delays on so many things. Fabric collections, you name it.
Yeah, but we've got them now. I mean, look, I'm just playing.
It's all that matters.
There you go. Yeah, a little bit of, Derwent Inktense in there. And that's a lovely little square, isn't it?
It's fabulous. Now, we've also got Sandra's very, very well-loved scissors.
I'm going to get...
Yes, please.
We're just all
You're
on
getting
your
steps
desk
in
today. I am, aren't I?
I know, and I'm just sitting here lazily.
Here we
They're so
go.
popular, though.
Here we
so
go.
popular. £4.49 a pair.
I'm back.
Oh,
I know.
crashing. £2.99.
Yeah, really, really useful. They're spot on for snipping. So whether you're snipping to fabric, I cut fabric with these as well.
Really nice and
Yeah.
sharp, right to the point
Yeah,
as well,
embroidery,
aren't they?
they're brilliant for embroidery. Don't use them for paper and embroidery, you know. If you're going to use them for paper, get a separate one for that.
Well, at £2.99, Sandra, you can afford to get 2 or 3 pairs,
and you
can't
need the
you?
case because they're very, very sharp.
Yep.
So always, keep that with it as well. It clicks in,
Yeah,
so it's not going to fall off. It's lovely.
very reassuring click.
Exactly, yeah.
Well, it preserves the point, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Fabulous. Well, for £2.99, well worth multi-buying these, so you've always got a pair to hand. What a cute little illustration to have done just like that.
Lovely, isn't it? Yeah. I should
Grab
sign
your
it.
Santangle pens. I was just going to ask you if you could sign it.
Yeah, I'll sign
and
it.
then
And I'll put it-
auction that.
auction it. I've lost my pen. What have you done with my pen?
Ooh. Do you notice
I'll
how
sign
that
it.
suddenly became my fault? What have you done with my pen, honestly?
I'll sign it and we'll
sign
put it in somebody's. We'll put it in somebody's order or
It's
something.
over there.
Did I take it over there
took
with
it
me?
back
Are you sure?
No, I ran over and did it. You all saw that, didn't you? Right, we're going to go to a break. Sandra's back in an hour, thank you so much, with, oh my goodness, the beautiful rainbow quilt. The cascade of colour is back in stock. That sold out before. Get your order in early and make sure you get yours. But Sandra, you've also done a monochrome version,
I
a black and
have.
grey. This is stunning.
Look at that. I wanted to keep it nice and light, monochrome.
It's fab.
So, such a joy to make. These are really, really easy as well. You follow the instructions.
Super clever,
Yeah.
already going on pre-order. Right, we're going to go to a break. When we come back, Steffi Stern is here from Makers. We're celebrating National Pet Day. Gorgeous needle-felted projects, super cute. Some of them super realistic. That herdwick sheep, just fantastic. And we know, Steffi and I know, anybody can achieve these. Whatever your level of skill, you can do this. You can do this. They are just melting me. They are so cute. That's after the break. Steffi Stern from the Makers. Don't go anywhere.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a 4th generation seamstress. On my dad's side there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very soon.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search Sewing Street.
I can't tell you how happy I am to see my lovely friend Steffi Stern. Welcome back.
Oh, thank you,
So
Stuart.
good to have you.
Thank you.
The makers, of course, needle felting. I've been a huge fan of yours for years, and I love the art and the craft of needle felting. It's something everyone can do and everyone can enjoy.
Yes, I remember you doing a mole a long time ago.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Yes, that's it.
Oh, yeah, I
Anybody
did.
can do it. It's a really easy craft to learn. And because I've done it for over 20 years, I only now use what I know absolutely works. So,
your wool that you use
Yes.
is the easiest to felt,
yeah.
the most success, and the colours, absolutely sublime. We need to jump straight in with this little fella. This is Little Dog on a Rug, and yes, you get the little rug. This is absolutely adorable. But Steffi, if this isn't my idea of a dog, it doesn't matter, because let's swap out, because we can make different dogs. We have different colours and different shades. Oh, that's cute.
you can make them any style.
I would call that dog Ralph.
Oh, dear.
That's Ralph. Ralph's on his rug.
Yes, and
Spencer.
You can also. This looks a bit like a dachshund, doesn't it?
Gorgeous.
Yeah. Another little
Who's
one.
this
here.
one? Felix.
Yeah.
Oh, Felix is adorable.
You can make a grey dog or a black dog. You get the colours in the kit to make any kind
Let's dive in and have a look.
Any kind of.
I'll let you open that up.
There we go.
Steffi's kits are always so well put together, and what's brilliant about these is you've got all your different shades to blend your own colour of dog.
Blend, yeah, that's right, your
basically.
own mix, that's right. And it's really super easy to do it. And the wool is not that far removed from fur, so it actually gives a really realistic appearance as well when you start mixing them.
So this here, what do we use that for?
So that's to make the core inside, but also if you make a white dog, that's your white colour already.
Great.
And you have a little pipe cleaner here, which allows you to, when you make your dog, one of the things that can be a little bit tricky is to shape it into this sort of donut shape, cross-on shape. So the actual, because you've got the wire in there, it instantly helps you to get the shape right, and they look nicely.
You make it so easy.
It is
for
really
everyone.
easy, so easy, yeah.
Brilliant.
So easy.
So pipe cleaner included. All these different shades to create your idea of a dog.
Yeah. So if you have a ginger coloured dog, but it's not as dark ginger as this, then you can just use a little bit of white, and you just mix the wool, and you get a much lighter version of it. You could even mix it with that slightly sort of, it's almost like an apricot colour, isn't it? So you can mix that together, and you get a different blend of wool, a different colour of wool, and it actually makes it look more realistic, because most animals have got a slight variegation in their finished fur, so they're not just deadpan one colour, they are often a mixed shade. So, you know, from a darker shade to a lighter shade in absolutely no time.
Be quick, I don't even have teens of this left now. Look at all of these. You also get all of these gorgeous, pretty colours. What are those for?
Just to make a little collar.
So, you see, you're very indulgent with us, because you could just say, well, the colour's red, you're getting a little bit of red and that's that, but you don't. We've got
No,
all
you
of
can
that.
pick your colour out of this. So this is like a wool top, which if you open this up, you can literally just tease the colour out. If you want a red one, you can tease that out and make your dog any kind of collar.
You're getting your rug as well. These are fabulous. Little magic carpet ride. Full instructions. And as if that wasn't enough, for only £21, you're also, would you like a £6 free gift? Just like that.
An edging
Every
tool.
order.
Edging tool.
An edging tool. Tell us what an edging tool is.
Edging tool is magic. So
You invented these?
I did, yes. So basically, it looks a little bit like this. It's see-through shapes, and if you say you're making an ear, so sometimes so this is a cat ear, for example, if you try and get the edge neat, what a lot of people have done, and I have done this too, you stab into the short end like this, and it automatically nips your fingers. You can't help it. So the edging tool prevents you from doing that, because you wedge it between the tool like this, and then you stab into the edge.
You're getting that for free. It's £6 worth of value. Now, on a £21 kit, that's incredible. It could have been kits over £40. It's not. It's every customer in this hour. You need to buy in this hour, please. So make sure you check out your basket. If you want to get that free gift, £21. Now, just to let you know, Little Dog on a Rug, I have got 6 kits left. That is it. Okay, they're all in baskets. They're all in baskets. I've got 6 kits left. You get your rug, you get all of your instructions, all of the wools you need, and Steffi's wools are the easiest to felt.
Yeah.
Everyone is successful.
And you will have lots of wool left over as well. So if you wanted to make another dog, as long as you find another half pipe cleaner, you can just... you can probably make 3 or 4 out of that amount of wool.
Brilliant.
We're always very generous with our wools.
We are about to sell out. If you want this, you'll have to be ever so quick. May I give that to you?
Yeah, you
Thank
can.
you so much. Now, we're going to go to realistic cat loaf. Now, I had to have this explained to me. So if you're at home thinking, I'm sorry, Stuart, what? Steffi,
Well,
cat loaf?
A cat loaf is basically a particular position the cat lies in, and when it sort of hunches its front paws up, and it looks like a loaf from behind. It looks like a bread loaf. So this is a common phrase to use for cats, as a cat loaf.
I'm sold. Lovely. Now, again, in your kit, you can make one realistic cat loaf, but look at all the different options. Now, you're not having to choose these options. You might have a ginger tom that you want to do. You might have a marmalade cat or a black and white cat. Or you get all of, look, you get all of the different colours that you need.
You can make a naughty torty or a handsome ginger, tabby.
Thank you very much.
Cheeky, little cheeky black or just white or just black and white cut. And also you can make a grey tabby cut, or even sometimes they're just a brown grey, aren't they?
Amazing.
Sort of
And
like,
what about eye colour? Because if I want my cat to have blue eyes, what if I've got green eyes in my kit?
Yeah, we've got you sorted. So basically, in your kit, you get templates. Now you get them separate. They're also on the instructions, but you also get them separately, and they look like this. So you have. You get told which row here to use. So this is actually useful for future makes if you want, that way round.
Actually,
so the cabochon eyes, which you get in the kit here, are little domed glass, see-through glass shapes. And then when you make the eye, you put a dab of glue onto the eye template, and then you just pop the eye in there. And you can see that it literally gives a realistic eye. So you can have it slightly contracted or not. And then you cut around it, make sure the glue is dry, and then you glue it into the cat's head once you've got your eyes in there. You also get the template again in the instructions. And the reason why we do this, just to bore you, is because all of our kits come with PDF instructions. So sometimes here on Sewing Street, we put the printed instructions in. All of the kits have got printed instructions.
Every kit has printed instructions.
But we also sometimes just sell them without the printed instructions and just a QR code here inside the box. So you also get the digital instructions. So we are an inclusive business on all levels.
So with your QR code, of course, if you want to blow up the instructions so that they're really big, easier to read, even
you can. That's right. You can get lots of apps where instructions are read out to you. We all learn in different ways. Some of us are more visual, some are more auditory. So this is just to help to make it easy for everybody and not be exclusive.
I love that. I love that. Now, just have a look at all the different colours you get. So, for example, if you want to make the ginger cat, well, you're going to use your core and your ginger, a little bit of white.
You've just put the core to one side.
Sorry,
that is the core.
Thank you.
This is the core for the, and core wool just means it's not so nice on the outside, so it goes on the inside. If you look at it, you can see it's sort of a bit bitty, and it's got what we call VM in it, which is vegetable matter. It just shows that it's from a real sheep, and this is actually from Wales, this wool. So it goes inside the cat, and then you've got all this colour choice to colour in the cat. Now I'm telling you, to make, say, a grey cat, you would probably only use half of this, like that, and then the rest you have
Yeah.
For-
But if I'm making a ginger cat,
Yeah.
I've got all of that left over.
You do, yeah.
Just think
Exactly.
of the value here. It's
It
absolutely
is good
amazing.
value, and it's to encourage you to make more.
Yeah.
Basically, you don't have to stop at one. Teach you, it's a bit like a pancakes. You make the first one and you practice.
Yeah, the first
and
one's
then,
never very good.
No, but this might actually be your best. You never know.
Yeah.
And then you just make more. So we are very generous with the wools that you're getting, and our wools are carefully selected. I only buy wool from GOTS certified suppliers, and GOTS stands for the Global Organic Textile Standards. So they are, there are some countries I would never buy wool from because I know they have no animal welfare. I don't need to name them. But I only buy wool from suppliers where the animal welfare is at the forefront. And it's really important to me.
I think that's really important.
yeah.
It should be important to all of us.
Yes, well.
Just incredible. Remember as well, yes, you're getting your free edging tool. It's one per customer. So if you're buying anything else, you'll get one edging tool per customer while those stocks last. So get your order in nice and early and you'll get your edging tool. £6 worth of value. And of course, you will use it because you're going to do things like the ears where you'll need it.
That's right. And just to go back to the instructions, so a lot of our instructions have got templates in them because sometimes you aim for a shape and yes, you can read the measurements in the instructions. They're also given. By the way, I'm a centimetre girl. All the measurements are in centimetres. So to help you, I've put a tape measure here on every hand side of the page. If you're in inches. But you also have a template, so you can actually, once you've made the body, you can place it on here, and then you know exactly, it needs felting down a little bit more here or a little bit more there. And then the same with the head, and then you've got your ear template as well. So
it's really just everything is supportive and guided. Remember, you get your PDF printed instructions, but you also get your digital instructions as well. So you can't lose them. You can always refer back to them.
Absolutely, you can keep a whole library. A lot of people save them, and then, if you need be, you can print them off again. So
and then all these different colours so that you can really customise. And of course, you showed us how easy it is to blend the colours.
That's right. And also, the realistic cut is more in the way that you mix the wool to maybe make a mini-me of your cut. So you have these more natural colours that actually occur in cuts. And they all will have different expressions, and yours will have yet another expression.
This tortoise is very pleased with himself, isn't he?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah?
I like the little one here, the black and white one. It looks
Isn't
like
he Postman Pat's mate?
Yes, actually.
Definitely got to
looks like
look.
a kitten.
So
Yeah, I wouldn't want to get
cute.
on the wrong side of that ginger cat.
Definitely got a bit of mischief in the eyes. You got to watch your ginger, I think, in my experience. Those are brill, absolutely brill. £21. It's a great entry level into possibly a new craft for you. A lot of people worry that they're like, I'm not artistic, I won't be able to. That's rubbish.
No, you don't need to be artistic. I teach hundreds of people every year to needle felt, and they all come with the same worries. And I, within minutes, I alleviate their worries because, is it time to just quickly show you? Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, because some of you might never have heard of needle felting, when you get a felting needle, the first thing I say, have a look at the felting needle because it's quite a sharp instrument. So if you poke that into you will know about it. It hurts. But when you look a little bit closer up, and you might be able to see that on the screen, but if not, run your finger along the needle, and it sort of gets stuck because there are little notches in the needle. Now these notches, they sit on just that small part of the needle, which is the only bit that is actually the working part of the needle. And when you stab that into the wool, which I'm doing here because this is a wool mat, they catch the wool fibres and pull them down. So if you, and this is how I teach it, if you have the wool mat here and they're used on top of each other, we talk about that a little bit later on. If you just stab, and I always say, imagine you're a sewing machine needle. You go up and down and up and down. And if you just stab in one corner, you should be able to see how there is an indentation taking place. Basically, these little notches catch the wool fibres and pull them down, but they don't pull them out again. So they all stuff them together one way only. And then if I now lift this part of the mat up, you can see the wool has been pushed through to the other mat, and it sort of fuses it together. So that already shows that you can make two shapes fused together. Now the wool fibers, if you know wool fibers, they have on their little individual fibers, you have to look at it in a microscope. They've got little scales going all around it, and when they get forced together, they interlock like this. Now, most people have done this accidentally by putting a woolly jumper into the hot wash in the washing machine, and suddenly you get it out and you can't stretch it. It's become several sizes too small. You frantically trying to think which person in your family would fit this now. Probably nobody, because it's also not very comfortable to wear. So that's exactly what this felting needle does. It pushes the fibers together and they get interlocked and they get shrunk. So you make them smaller, you push all the air out and they become firm. And that's why a pile of wool suddenly shrinks into a small shape.
Solid.
That's it.
Brilliantly explained. I would like to just mention at this point that for all of these kits, you're going to need the tools to create your felting tools. We've got the perfect toolkit. I just want to show that to you because everyone needs to get this. I have got 3 little kits that do have a needle and a little felting mat with them, but the rest of them you need your toolkit if you haven't already got it.
I've got one open, so we can literally go like for like.
So for 1950, you get your 2 felting mats. You're always going to use these 2 together. You've got your wooden handle and you've got 6 felting needles. You'll explain the rest, won't you?
Yes. So the 2 mats, they're actually made from recycled wool. So you're not just doing something good for the environment, you're also doing something good for yourself. Recent research has shown that if you step into foam, it releases microplastics and it's not good for you to breathe in. So if you're using foam mats, ditch them. I've ditched mine 7 years ago and I haven't looked back. The felting needles are all coloured at the top. We do this actually manually by hand. That's double time the same thing in our workshop, and we have them marked, and on the tube of the needle it tells you exactly what the white are the coarse, the orange are the medium, and the green are the fine. So you can identify them. That's important because in the instructions I'll tell you which one to use. So they come in a little tube, can screw this up and put it away neatly. Now the needle handle, if you look at these needles, they're not actually very hand-friendly, and that is because they haven't been made to be held in your hand. Now I've always used them in my hand and I have no problems with it stabbing, and you go in and out in a straight line, enjoy the crunch. If you can hear it and feel it, is really quite satisfying. But we have this wooden tool that you get in your kit as well, in your toolkit, and you basically take that plug out like this, and then you pop the needle in so that where the slightly tapered part, the smaller part, goes back into the tool, and then you've got a much more comfortable tool to hold in your hand. Now, if you want to keep the needle in the tool because you're traveling or whatever, you can actually turn the needle round and pop the whole thing away, and then you've also got a needle storage.
That's so useful to have. Essential toolkit. Highly recommend you get this. Just a point as well, there's different ways to order on Sewing Street. You can order through the web, you can order through the app, but one of the easiest ways is to call the call centre. If you're ever having any issues, any other way, it's 24 hours a day and it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433, and our team are waiting to take your call. Fab. And I love the fact that this is recycled
and they
wool.
get better in time. People say, oh, what do I do if they wear out? They don't. They get actually better because, they felt and they get more compact and you have a much more neat mat to work with. So since 2019, I've been using them. I haven't thrown a single one away. Amazing. But if you do get rid of it, put it in your home compost. Yeah. It will completely return back to nature. Yeah.
Brilliant. It's fantastic. Really fantastic. I love the ethics of your company. You responsibly source everything, you think through everything, and then the product that we get at the end of it as well is so well thought out. Love what you do.
I just can't be any other way. This is the trouble.
Fair enough. It's fair enough. Get your toolkit. Just be aware, 20% of the stock's already... I said 20%. 25% of the stock is already checked out. Loads of it in baskets. I'm probably down to about 30-40% of my stock left now. Wow, that was quick. That was quick. Get your toolkit. All right, let's do cartoon loaf. These are so cute. So cute. This is sort of similar principle to the realistic loaf. Yeah. But look, these have got something of the, I just love them. Whimsical.
So they have bigger eyes. So you get the cabochon glass domed eyes in there, and then you have the template for the eyes in all the same colors as with a realistic cut, but you're using a bigger one.
Again, remember printed instructions and your QR code so that you can have digital instructions as well. Is there a way of getting those digital instructions if I haven't got a smartphone?
Yes, because you... oh, I see, because you have to take a photo of it. Well, so
could I contact you
customer
and-
service, if you have bought a kit, email us and we will email you the instructions as
Awesome.
well. Yeah, absolutely.
Look, all these different colours. So don't think I can only make a ginger tom. You can make a black and white cat, grey. Love this fawn colour. Blend, blend, blend. Cabochons.
Cabochon eyes, template, instructions with templates in there as well, and you're in business.
And did I mention you're also getting your £6 value edging tool, one per customer while stocks last, completely free. Do you mind just grabbing one again, please? Thank you. It's such a cool... You
Guinea
don't
pig
get
as well.
that free. That's coming...
It's just flew through the air.
Hello. I'll look after him.
There you go, have
Here
a
we go.
handful.
Oh, fantastic. Here's your edging tool. Here's your edging tool. Invented by Steffi to save your fingers.
That's it.
Thanks for that.
When you're a needle felter and when I demo this, you wouldn't believe the response. People is like, oh my God, why has this not been around sooner? I don't know, it's taken me 20 years to think of it, but now it's there. I want to share it with as many people as possible to save your fingers.
Fab.
So this is definitely one to have.
So £21 for your kit. Remember, you're getting a £6 free gift, and also quite a lot of the wool that you're getting in your kit is actually spare. It's so that you've got the choice of colour.
That's right.
You've got things like this fabulous foxy orange, a jet black, this lovely mushroomy fawn, it's almost kind of rusty chestnut, a cream, a kind of a blend. Is that like a herdwicky blend?
This is actually a French country sheep.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I do know my wools.
You do?
You use that to put the stripes on the what's it called?
A mackerel tabby or something?
Yes, a tabby cut.
Tabby,
That's the word I couldn't.
Then you've got your pink
think
as
of.
well if you want to do little
For the
pink
nose,
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely. So yeah, it's all in there, and you can
Fabulous.
mix the colours if you want to. With this particular cartoon cat loaf, we don't show you how to mix the colours because the idea is that you're making them more cartoony rather than with a realistic fur. So
Sure.
this might actually appeal to you if the blending of the colours sounds a little bit daunting. So just keep it completely plain, and you can still create fantastic cats. Yeah, they're
Very, very cute. Ever so popular as well. Don't forget to get your essential toolkit as well. Felting needles and a wool mat and your wooden handle. We'll give you that as a side graphic. So at the side of the screen, we'll give you those graphics. Get your essential toolkit. It could easily last you forever.
Absolutely, this is
Yeah.
a one-off investment, whereas anything else will have to be disposed. If you haven't got a wool mat, and you're using a foam mat or any other plastic mats, they will disintegrate after a while because they're not designed to be stabbed. Whereas these wool mats are actually made needle felted. They are in industrial, with industrial needle felting machines. They've been made that way, so they've already been stabbed loads of times. So a few more doesn't matter. Just makes them firmer.
Love it. I love it. I always think if you're having a bad day, do one of these. Your day will improve.
If you're
at
having a day
expense.
where you're filled with anxiety, trust me, I've been there, I'm there. Most days I just sit and stab. People talk about mindful crafting, I talk about mindless crafting because my brain just goes completely empty. There's nothing in it, and I just sit there and enjoy the crunch and that repetitive movement, and it is so therapeutic.
And even if you sort of sculpt wrong and you end up with a kind of a lumpy bit or a sunken
Doesn't
bit.
matter because the wool is so self-correcting. You can cover it with more wool. You can felt it down more and add more wool, or you can also just stop felting basically to not make it worse. There are so many ways of readjusting, and then the wool has this a unique quality which you don't get with fabric or anything else, where it's fluffy, so your brain fills in the gaps. It's a little bit, I always try and explain it like impressionist painting. You know, when you look at it, it is, because the shapes are not that crisp and clear, and so your brain is actually does the magic. It just fills in the gaps, and you think you've done some. You focus on something that doesn't look quite right, but then you look away and you look again. You think actually this is not so bad.
Yeah, well, that's pretty good.
And everybody, when I teach workshops, and I have lots of samples on the table, they say, well, you might miss a sample or two, and nobody. At the end of it, they walk away with their finished projects, and they absolutely love them because they are as individual and as quirky as they are. Yeah,
Everyone's
absolutely.
successful. Don't try and prove us wrong. But next up, we're going to do the cat bookmark, because I just think this is brilliant. It's my favourite product. Would you mind just grabbing the kit and the sample, please, Steffi?
So this is actually not a kit that we have put into a kit yet, just for Sewing Street today.
Just for Sewing Street. Look. I'll just keep your page for you. It's fabulous. It's fabulous. And if I open it up, you can see how it works. It's attached to a big paper clip. You get everything you need in the kit. That is a really, really unique thing to make.
His paws trapped.
Ow! Ow! There we go. That's better.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
So I trialed this out because I like to trial things on people before I let anybody else loose. So I've run workshops on this and people absolutely loved it. There were even some who turned it into a dog because, you know, you change the ears slightly and give it more dog-like features. And just like all the other cat kits that we've looked at, you get a wealth of colours in there. Now this time the wool for the colour eyes, you're actually using, the colour eyes, you're actually using wool because you get little glue-in eyes, which are black. Now, the colour of the paper clip does change. It's completely random. We just put in whatever we can grab. And again, you get the QR code, you get a template, and with this here, you get sort of an idea of how you could mix the colours this is the colour chart of the colours you've got in there, and then it tells you for ginger cat, you identify the colour, use the variegated cream and the foxy red, and you make a lighter ginger. I've already shown you how to mix the wool, so you can follow the colour chart on the back to get your individual personalisation or fur colour of the cat.
You literally could do your own cat.
Yes, that's right, exactly.
Blend
absolutely, exactly. And these colours, they are on purpose. They're chosen because I've done so many cat kits. You know, this could be an English blue. This here, if you mix that with black, you get your grey brown tabby. This one here is for the tortie, or if you mix it with a little bit of that colour, as in the instruction, then you get your ginger tabby cut. So black easy, white easy, but all the other colours are really well explained how to use them. And again, generous amounts of wool. We are really not shortchanging you.
Not at all. Really, really good. And actually, those big paper clips are the kind of thing that you could source yourself to use the rest of your kit and make more.
That's it.
So giftable. I mean, I would love one of those, but have the fun of making it as well first, and then be supported in your reading. Now, don't forget, if this is your purchase today, you will get a
use it
edging
for the
tool.
ears, definitely.
Yeah, you'll get that free. Yeah, let's play some messages, definitely. Don't forget to get your essential large toolkit as well. You'll need that. That's your big wool felting mats, your handle and your 6 needles. 2 coarse, 2 medium and 2 fine. Hi both. So glad to see you back, Steffi. That's from Linda in Devon.
Oh, hi Linda.
I feel the same
Hello.
way. Lovely. We're really happy to have you back. How wonderful to see Steffi back on Sewing Street. That's from Liz in Derbyshire.
Oh, thank you,
We've
Liz.
missed you.
I know.
I mean, I get to see you at shows.
You do, yes,
Yeah,
I know.
we always have a
we bump
catch-up.
into each other, that's it, yes.
More messages? Hi, Stuart. I met Steffi at Knit and Stitch in Belfast in November. Her passion is infectious. Love these kits. Laura Ann, who's in West Clare
We'll be
Island.
back again in Northern Ireland at the end of this year.
Okay, wonderful.
Yep.
Great. It's a date.
Catch up then.
It's a date. Another message. Let's turn this handsome chap around. Hello. Hi. Love the show. I've never done felting, but I might try it. Love from Margarita in Essex. I think you should. It is such a fabulous
Give it a go.
hobby.
It's really important to me that people actually do the stuff. There's nothing worse than people coming, they see me somewhere and they say, oh, I've got the kit sitting there and I'm really frightened to do anything. So this is the other thing I haven't said, is that a lot of these kits have actually got free step-by-step YouTube tutorial on our YouTube channel. So, for example, the cut loaf, definitely. You can make the cut loaf, whether it's realistic or cartoon. There's a free tutorial. Some people like to see it happening, and then you can pause me and then restart me once you've caught up. So a lot of these are a free resource on the YouTube channel as well. So don't ever be frightened. Just start at the beginning, and then before you realise you're done.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. If I get my own paper clips, you know, the big paper clips, just roughly how many of these do you think I could make with one
Probably
kit?
another couple.
So 3 in total.
Yeah.
That's amazing value. So £8 each.
And to be perfectly honest, you don't need a large paper clip because I started out with a small one. So, you know, you can also scale them down. So it's just one of those paper clips that anybody has got in their office. So there you go.
Oh, it's a little kitten, look.
Yeah, so it's just slightly scaled down. You can do that too.
Oh, Steffi. They're really cute.
I mean, I just want you to needle felt because you don't know what you're missing.
I think that's a very good
That's
point.
it.
I used to teach some workshops in Lincolnshire and they had like 2 classrooms next to each other with a glass divider and there was quite often a felting class, needle felting class next to me. Oh, it was always riotous laughter all day. Oh. That was the first thing, riotous laughter all day. Everybody was really into it, really having a good time, and everybody at the end of every workshop, without fail, used to say to me, I can't believe mine looks like the teacher's. I can't believe I've done it. They all were successful.
That's it. And needle felting has a funny habit of the process to get to the final finish can test your patience and your nerves. So sometimes things don't look. I mean, I jokingly often say in workshops that, you know, things look a little bit like roadkill for a while, but they do get better. Yep. You just have to trust the process and keep persevering because it will come back together. It will come together.
Bring it back to life.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Literally.
Just put a bit more wool on it.
That's it, yeah.
If in doubt, stab it harder. Right, we're going to move on. Yeah, we're going to move on. Let's do, what should we do next? Oh, could we do the herdwick? Can we do the herdwick?
Oh,
I love the herdwick. This is...
Everybody loves the herdie. They're called the happy sheep, aren't they? Because they always look happy, like they have a smile. So...
I can't believe that price. Is that right? £21?
Yeah, it is.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
So the prices are based on the wool, basically, because the instructions and everything else is usually the same. But herdwick wool is pretty useless for anything else other than carpets. It's very coarse. Yeah. So you get herdwick wool in this kit here. This is actually proper herdwick wool on the top. So we don't want to make more money than we need to, you know. We reflect the kit price on what the actual cost is. So amazing. It is what it is. So you get in there the herdwick wool, you get some white wool to make the body. I wanted to make the whole sheep out of herdwick, but there isn't enough white wool on a herdwick that can be shorn. Sure. Because it's not on the top coat. It's usually around the legs and the head, and you don't shear sheep there. So it is what it is. It's a different British breed. And you also get a couple of wire. Well, you get wire in there. You have to probably cut it yourself. I can't remember. Yes, you do. Because it's quite a large make, the legs need a little bit more stability. So there's actually wire in there. So if you wanted to, you could bend it. There is quite a sturdy wire in there. So you can pose it into a different position if you like. And then again, the edging tool will be so useful here to get the ears nice and neat. And you get in there this massive big pile of wool. I haven't sniffed wool today yet, but I love clean wool.
Lovely,
it's the best, beautiful. Yeah. You see now what I mean about herdwick wool, how coarse and rough it is. It reminds you sort of a bit of, I don't know, old people's hair. Beards? I don't know. Is that, am I not allowed to say this? I don't know. My hair. Dig myself out of this again. And oh look, I'm blushing now. Actually, oh dear.
Not at all. No,
Sorry.
no. I would love if my hair was like that. Go on, keep showing. What else have we got there?
Some more wool. This is sort of a brown black.
Yeah. So what else have we got?
Oh my goodness. It does actually suit you. It's
the curl. It's that kiss curl.
It is, yeah. Anyway, you can have that if you like.
But actually, just a point now. You said like an older person's hair. Does this make me look older or younger? I think it makes me look younger.
Definitely, yes. Is this me redeeming myself?
I can't resist. I've been doing that with your felting wool for the last 10 years, Steffi. I need to stop.
Oh dear.
That's brilliant. Don't forget, you'll get your edging tool. If this is your first purchase today, you must buy within the hour, though. You must check out your basket within the hour if you want to get that edging tool. Don't leave it until 11 o'clock or 4 o'clock this afternoon. Might have sold out by then, but you won't get your edging tool. You must check out now, please. That's the herdwick sheep.
That's the herdwick sheep.
We have Beatrix Potter, really, to thank for all the herdwick sheep in the Lake District.
Yes, she's made them quite famous, hasn't she?
Very responsible for populating the Lake District.
But, of course, when you go to the Lake District now, you literally can't get away from them.
No, everywhere you look.
They're kind of watching you before you see them.
It's true.
Yeah, they're very well camouflaged
Gorgeous.
in the countryside there.
Let's do the life-sized guinea pig. I can't begin to tell you how excited Jess, our producer, was about the guinea pig. Lots of you actually already checked out on your guinea pig. This is literally life-size.
It is. Can you do guinea pig excited noises?
Oh, it's kind of like
popcorn. Oh, they pop. They pop.
do they?
Yeah, they do. They sound like popcorn popping. I can't do that. I'm sure somebody could.
Do you have guinea pigs?
I don't. It's
No.
one of the few pets we never had. However, I have got a guinea pig story to tell, but it's quite upsetting, so I'm not going to tell it.
perhaps not
But
then.
we've had so many pets, honestly. The guinea pig, I'm surprised we didn't get any.
Okay, let's have a look inside the kit.
Right. So we've got the instructions. Now this is a big kit, so the instructions are slightly longer. You get actually a template so that your guinea pig, you sort of get, can always go a bit bigger, obviously.
You get a sense of the scale.
That's it, you get a sense of the scale, but also for the ears. Now, the ears and the feet are done slightly differently because they're not needle felted. So there's all your core wool. Then we've actually, what we've done is, and you can't see this on this little pig, is that not all guinea pigs are that colorway, so we've also put black in. Because you get them like mixed colours, don't you, with black and brown. And so that you can actually make your own guinea pig again out of the different... So the black in this sample guinea pig hasn't been used at all, but you get it in your kit. So you make the body shape with this, and then with a nicer, whiter wool, you cover it. And there is a particular way of how you do it. Then you've got your pink for the pink bits around the snout. And then you're going to use silk clay. Now, this has been sealed extra, especially because it is air drying.
Okay.
So if it gets exposed to air, so if you get excited and you open your kit and you open everything up, then you have to find a way of sealing it completely again or put a little drop of water with it. It is like clay, like you would normally use clay. So if you don't use it within a year, it also becomes quite hard. So maybe put a dab of water in it if you're not using the kit straight away. But you're actually modeling your own guinea pig ears and feet. Now, there is a YouTube tutorial, other than it's very, very clear in the instructions, and you've got templates. There's also a YouTube tutorial that shows you how to do it. And for this, you need a bit of wire, because you put the ears at the end of the wire so you can put it in. The nose is done in the same way. And then you get these big eyes for the guinea pig as well. So big glass glue-in eyes. And they're in there as well. So you can make your own life-size guinea pig. So this is a good way maybe to have a pet without having a pet. Yes. one that doesn't cost you anything to feed or take to the vet or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it. And they sometimes have like really quirky hairstyles. So there is a particular way that you plant the wool like fur, where you felt it down so that it can stick up or smooth over like you're stroking the piggy there at the moment. That's it. It's super cute.
I love it. So cute.
Yes.
Jess, have you ordered yours? Well, don't hang about because it's going to sell out.
Yeah, this is exclusive to Sewing Street. We don't currently have this on our website. We can't have everything on our website, but you get it here on Sewing Street, and you get an edging tool, which you probably won't use for the guinea pig. But then, if you buy another kit, you will use it. So
very useful to have.
It
very
is,
useful
yeah,
to have.
that's it.
Right, next up, shall we do the little kits? Because this actually is a complete kit. You get 3 felting needles and a mini felting mat in with your kit. These are Amiga woolies.
That's it.
Amiga woolies. And these, we've got choice of guinea pig, sheep, or pig.
they're all pets, right? You can have sheep as a pet, and you can have a pig as a pet.
Love
Pigs
that.
are quite popular, actually.
They certainly are. They certainly are. They're super intelligent animals.
You can
pigs.
house train them and everything.
Yeah.
So there. So the what is slightly different with these, as Stuart has said, is that they're complete kits. So you get the felting needle and the felting mat. Now the felting mat is not one that you will keep going forward, because this little mat, this is the size of the mat, you don't need a big mat for this, becomes the base of your project. So you're actually covering it with wool that you find inside the kit. You cut the corners off first, or you can have it square, and then you give your little mini make a base to stand on, and you can felt that onto it. So this is why we put the kit inside, because it's too complicated for you to buy a separate kit, and we just put the mats in. So you get everything basically in there. So 3 needles, 1 medium, 1 fine, 1 coarse. In the kit, it tells you which one to use. And then this mat here, where the pig actually conveniently is coming off, is made from the 1/2 of the felting mat. And they're called amigurumi because amigurumi is well known as the miniature making. It's actually a Japanese word, and I think it translates into small make or something like that. And as I said to Stuart earlier, I just hope I'll never meet a Japanese person, because I can't explain what amigurumi means. But it basically means the art of miniature needle felting in my mind.
Very, very cute. £18. Yes, you will still get your edging tool.
You do.
If you check out within the hour.
You will.
You'll get your edging tool. £18, and you get your 3 felting needles. Is that a fine, a medium, and a coarse?
It is, yes.
You've got your felting mat included. You'll use it for the base, but you get it. And all of the wools that you need.
Yes, and some.
Little eyes. Little eyes.
That's
Brilliant.
it. Instructions plus QR code for digital instructions. But do email us if you want them by email. We actually say that on our website. If you need emailed instructions, if you can't cope with the QR code, that's absolutely fine. We're here to help. You know, it's yours when you buy it. So
Now, little mini herdwick sheep.
yes, that's it.
Very cute.
Can't get away.
Very cute. Well, it's lambing time.
It is.
£18. Everything complete.
They're actually black when they're lambs. Completely black. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Pitch black, and then they sort of turn more grey.
As they get older.
Yeah. There's nothing white on them. It's all black.
A lovely sheep. They're very, very handsome sheep, aren't they?
They are.
At Herdwick's. Gorgeous. This is the little lamb on a little woolly
Base, yeah.
grassy hillock. So many have gone into baskets. Remember, you'll also get your edging tool included. Over 10 of you have got this in your basket. Be quick. Remember, if you check out within this hour, you'll get your £6 value edging tool completely free.
Do you want me to show you
Added
again how
into
to
your
use
order.
it?
Yes, please.
Okay,
Yes,
so when you
please.
make a flat shape, I'm going to start from scratch this time. So you make your flat shape.
Back to you.
There we go. So say you make an ear. I think it's the most likely thing that you're making from any of these kits. So say you make, I don't know, a round ear this time. Earlier I demoed on a cat ear. So you make that shape. There are many ways of making the ear, so follow the instructions. I do change my mind occasionally on different ways of making this. When you felt your shape flat on the mat, it actually gets attached to it, so you have to lift it off. And I'm using a mat that I've used for many, many years just to prove the point that these felting mats last forever. And they actually, as far as I'm concerned, they get better with age, like me.
Absolutely. And a fine wine.
And cheese.
Some cheese.
Some, yes, not all of it. So once you felted your ear flat like this, and it literally takes seconds, then you're gonna pop this in between the edging tool, and then you just pinch it tight. Make sure your needle is between the see-through shapes, and then you stab into the edge, and it saves your fingers, and you can still shape your 2D shape, because you can stab into it and you can actually see where you're going. So some people have used cardboard in the past. If that is you, you honestly don't know what you're missing by not having one of these. I genuinely can't live without one now. We do them in all different sizes, but this one is free when you place your order.
Should be £6, you're getting it for free, but you must check out within the hour. £18 for your mini herdwick, your little lamb. Gorgeous. Full kit. We've also got a little pig, a little piggy. We've had a guinea pig. Now this is a pig.
So they look really lovely. Like sometimes people say to us, "What do I do with this when I've felted it?
Yeah.
It takes up so much space." I admit you don't want to, hundreds of the life-size guinea pigs everywhere, but these are actually really cute, just to tuck away somewhere on the shelf. Yeah. And the little curly tail, you get a pipe cleaner end in the kit, so you can just curl it up and stick it into the pig.
Yeah.
No more details needed for that one. And yeah, you get all the little glue-in eyes in the kit, and the instructions are very clear to follow again. So.
Fabulous. Now, there is the little pig, but where's Mummy Pig? Here she is. She's a Gloucester old spot. Oh, hello. There we go. So cute. Here
Did you know that the oldest English breed of pigs?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they are. So they are also known as orchard pigs. So, when history was made in registering pigs as breeds, they're the oldest breed.
First registered kind of
Yeah,
thing.
that's it. And they, the myth has got it that these black spots that are so typical for them, they're actually bruises from the falling fruit of the trees, because they hang out in orchards a lot.
That sounds like a very reasonable explanation to me, Steffi. Right, in your box, you're getting, again, only £24. Amazing, isn't it, for what you can make? You get your printed instructions, but you also get your QR code for digital instructions. You get
a lot of wool.
That's a lot.
Yes, it's quite firmly felted, this pig. It's as sturdy as a real pig.
For your spots, your pipe cleaners, your eyes, and your little pipe cleaner for the tail as well.
There isn't actually, it's not made with pipe cleaner.
Oh.
No, this one is a special technique. So you get a strand of the pink wool.
Yeah.
I can't fully demo it because it needs to dry, but you basically, you make it completely saturated wet with glue, clear drying glue, and then you wrap it around a pencil, and then you leave it to dry, and when you peel it off, you've got the most adorable little curled up piggy tail that stays curly, yeah.
Really clever.
Yeah.
You will have to be quick on this. We've got to speed up because we've got a couple more items to go through. £24 for the Gloucester Old Spot. Now we need to do the Royal Pooch. The royal, looking very regal, wearing that crown.
You get the crown in your kit. The story behind this kit is that I designed this as part of the celebrations when King Charles was crowned.
Yep.
And he's really big into Jack Russells and rescuing them. And so this is sort of a stylized version of one of his Jack Russells.
Jack Russells,
yeah.
Very cute.
But again, you can turn this particular dog into a more personalized dog of your choice. So you might have a Jack Russell that has got different patterning. So, you just put the patterning somewhere else. Or you can even make the ears go down, turn it into a spaniel if you like. there is a lot of scope if you want to make this more of a personalised, and you don't have to put the crown on. It's in there, but you don't have to put it on.
Absolutely.
So this is the royal pooch. Same principle, eyes are in there, crown is in there, but no tools.
Okay, so you do definitely need your toolkit
Yeah.
for the royal pooch. Gorgeous. Right, only 3 of those left. Wow. Of the toolkit, only 3 left. Right, last item then, if you have been inspired and you want lots and lots of kind of pet and animal friendly colours, just look at this for £20. We're getting all these colours, right?
You're getting the white is slightly more because that's always useful to use on the inside. Now we do that with larger animals, but if you're doing something small, then I wouldn't go through the trouble of making the inside white. Nice. Just go through the colours. And you get 11 different wool shades here. So the pink is always great for noses and I don't know, I'm thinking sort of pink tummies and snouts, inside of the ear, that kind of thing. Then you've got those 3 colours are great. They're such good colours because a lot of animals, believe it or not, are ginger colours.
I believe it. I believe it.
And black is a great colour. You need black because that makes your eyes and noses and any kind of markings. Grey is quite a it's sort of like quite a posh grey, I want to call it, because I'm thinking of cats like an English blue, but actually if you want another grey, you just mix a little bit of the black, and this is what I always love this, when you do this, you have these 2 colours, definitely black and white, and then when you start mixing it, you get your grey variegated wool, and you can make it darker by adding more black or lighter by adding more white, and I think that's the magic. So these 11 colours can actually turn into hundreds of colours.
Yes.
If you just have a little play and mix them however you like. So you can see that suddenly you've got a more natural grey here that's slightly variegated, and that is just made from these 2 colours.
Yeah.
Suddenly it's a completely new colour.
It really totally is.
I really love that.
I'm just going to carry on doing a little bit of blending. But it's very, very easy, isn't it?
It is.
And obviously you've done it for a long time,
I have, yeah.
so you can speedily whiz through. But we can all be successful. We can all do this. And I think that's the magic of makers.
There's even some herdwick in there, so some more hair for Stuart. If you want to make another herdwick. There you go.
Absolutely. I'm looking at those gingery shades thinking they're a little bit more me, a little bit russet.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
Go on then.
Oh, and if I buy this, if this is my purchase today, will I still get the edging tool?
Yes, you do. Any purchase will get the edging tool today.
But you got to check out
We put
this
it in
hour.
every order, basically.
You got 1 minute. You got 1 minute. Right. Okay, Steffi. A triumphant return. It's been wonderful to have you here today.
It's lovely to be here.
And have a safe journey home
Yes.
to Gloucestershire.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah. Oh, so good to see you.
Thank you. See you again.
Oh, before we go to break, let's just have a quick look at some more pet pictures. We've got Sherlock, Jimmy and Chloe, Millie, Kitty, Chico, Sky, a little bit of side-eye there, Gray and Ellis, Snowball and little Saffy. Oh, and the Siamese is Chloe and Rex is Roxy. Oh, gorgeous. They are different kind. The Siamese cat's called Chloe and the Devon Rex is called Roxy. Oh, gorgeous. My heart goes to Sky. It's that little bit of side-eye. Just love it. Right, we're going to go to a break. When we come back, Sandra is back with this fabulous cascade of colour. It's gone wild on pre-order. We've also got a completely neutral, soft grey version of this. I mean, so three-dimensional. Don't go anywhere. See you after this.
Now, a lot of people contact me saying, I really don't understand laundry symbols. It's in my book, but here we go. I'll teach you a few right now. Do not wash. Very simple, do not wash. You can wash in a washing machine, but look here, you need the temperature. Now, hand wash only. Look, they're quite simple really, aren't they? I'll go through a few more. Circle with the cross through it. Do not dry clean. Simple as that. Isn't it funny that you can't dry clean some things? Now, Triangle with a cross through it. Do not use bleach. That's very important. Then drying your clothes. There's a line dry. There's dry flat. There's tumble dry on low, tumble dry on high. Do not tumble dry. It's always locked. If it's got a cross through it, it means you can't do it. And finally, ironing. 1 dot, low iron. 2 dots, medium iron. You've got the hang of this, haven't you? 3 dots, high iron. Cross through the iron, do not iron.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Oh, this hour, my goodness me, we have got colour and we've got monochrome. Two very different looks, Sandra.
Do you know, yes.
Amazing.
I mean, they've both been joyous to make. But, you know, when you see something in your mind's eye and you think, actually, what would it look like if I did it in that colour?
100%.
So that's what I did.
100%. And that quilt hanging behind you really has a three-dimensional look. It looks like a kind of like a grid that we're looking down through. Do you see what I mean?
Absolutely.
So clever.
I do like doing something a bit different like this, though. I do love my beige yellows,
We love
as you
you
know.
for it.
And this, again, it's got that ombre feel. So every colour has been plotted specifically to match and to make this quilt look as three-dimensional as possible.
Well, not just plotted, designed.
Absolutely.
And then,
Everything about it. And it's the same with all my quilts, but that one, the greys are so subtle as they go down. It really gives that lovely sort of feel.
We were talking earlier on, you could have made this really kind of dark, and but you didn't. What, you wanted to keep it light and fresh?
Absolutely, yes. I mean, we have done a dark beige yellow with the Midnight Mass ones, and I wanted this to be quite, like I say, fresh. We want lightness and we want sort of a vibe. It's going to give us that kind of thing. And although you're not getting it with this, with the colour, you're still getting warmth in there.
100%. And of course, the #1 neutral colour for home decor now, and has been for a number of years now, is that silver, that grey, that kind of pewter shades. This is just going to fit into so many interiors. It's already flying out. Sandra, can you see the scoreboard? We haven't even dropped the price, but we're going to do it right now. We're going to do it right now. Half my remaining stock's in baskets. I don't want you to hang about on this one, because when we had Cascade of Colour, that sold out in the hour and loads of you missed out. We've got it back in, but let's drop the price on monochrome Cascade of Colour.
Now, of course, you can bring colour in.
How would we do that?
Well, you've got the back. And your back has to be just as beautiful, in my opinion, as the front, doesn't it?
Show me your back.
Do you want to see it? Yeah. It's kind of matching today. You ready? Are you ready?
Ooh. Ooh, now
Look
then.
at that. That is a Sewing Street fabric.
That is stunning.
It's beautiful. So you could have that pop of colour. Imagine this on your bed and you've just got the corner flicked up. So you could do whatever you want to do on the back to make it as bright and bring that pop of colour in. But then you've got this, I mean, this goes lovely in my house. My house is black and white kind of thing. So.
Exactly. That's the thing, isn't it? And so many people that we want to make quilts for don't do colour.
No.
In the way that, do you know what I mean? I think most sewers, crafters love colour, so they're cool with colour.
Yes.
A lot of our loved ones who we want to make a quilt for are not that into colour.
No, and it's hard to put something, if it's full colour, you're like, where do I put it?
Right.
So having something slightly more muted, maybe.
Yep.
I mean, you look at the fabrics in a minute and they're not plain. There's nothing plain about these at all. They've all got that lovely hand-drawn tangly design on it that I've done. But, yeah, I'm really pleased with it. Really
We're about
pleased.
2 minutes into the show and I'm already calling single figures. We've got single figures left on this. There are 15 of you with it in your basket. We do not have 15 and we can't do more. At the moment, we can't do more. I may try and twist Sandra's arm. I'll do it off camera because no one needs to see that. But right now, I have got low single figures. There's about 25 of you now with this in your basket. It's $159.99. Amazing price. Jess? Sandra wants another crash.
Well,
does Sandra want another crash?
Well, I think the thing is, it's the same, isn't it, with the drawings, and we, you know, we're tanglers, and we want you to be able to do. We make it ourselves. We have no middleman, so to speak. So we are going to drop it a little bit.
Well, whatever Sandra wants, Sandra gets. Let's do it again then. So literally everyone that it's virtually sold out, but now you're getting it for 140.
So yeah, it's only fair, isn't it? You know, it's only fair.
Love it. Great. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Now, how many in baskets, Jess? Okay, right. 10 of you are going to miss out. 10 of you are going to miss out. All right. We're going to twist Sandra's arm. Sandra, can I twist your arm?
Yeah, now, please be patient with us because we have to print these and each one
sold out now.
Takes an hour to print. So yes, we can add a few more on, and we'll add them to the end of the list.
How many more can we
We'll get
have?
them. I've already spoke to Jess. It's not me. Yeah, she's on it. She's on it. So if you think it's going to take us 2 days to print them.
Can I say how many we're going to get? We can get 10 more. That's it. 10 more. It's completely sold out.
Yep.
Right, as it is, it's sold out. But Sandra has said that we can have 10 more. So the reason why I'm saying this now is Jess is just loading it. It'll be the same product code, right? Same product code. At home, I want you to get ready and put that product code in and be ready to check out your basket because there are about 30 of you with this in your basket now, and we can only have 10.
Oh yeah,
because that's another 2 days of printing.
Of course, it's trying to get the products. We have a certain set time within which we have to get the products out, as you know.
Yeah.
So we do have to print them, and then it's cut by hand as well. So but yeah, we could do that. We've sorted it for some of you, so.
Great.
There you go.
If you're quick, you'll have to be ever so quick. As soon as Jess has loaded them, I just love how three-dimensional it is.
I know, it's just lovely, isn't it? And imagine this on your bed.
Oh yeah.
Lying across on your bed.
The wall.
Yeah, on the wall even. You look like you're going down into those little pockets. It looks amazing, doesn't it?
Right, I've got 4 left. Those 10, had you loaded those 10? I've got 4 left.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Right.
Step
I'll
away
keep you
from the computer.
updated. Jess is wildly tapping.
Oh, yeah, we've not even seen the fabrics yet.
Right. 2 left. 2 left. Right. Let's leave that for a moment. If we get any back in, I mean, there's 2 left at the moment. There's 1 left now. 2 sellouts in the first 10 minutes. It's pretty good going, Sandra.
Thank you so much, everybody. I'm so glad you like it. And it's dead easy to make. Honestly, it is. I will go through it with you because it's the same as the cascade of colour one. So I will do a quick demo on it. I'm sure they'll let me do that.
Right. That's sold out. That's as many as we can get today. Sandra, maybe next time you come, would you be able to get some more for us?
Yeah, of course, absolutely. Yeah, it's just all to do with the time that we have to get it out.
Can we explore the monochrome more as well? I think
I
love
think
to see
so.
more.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? It's worked really well.
Well,
just a bit different.
your silver on white half-metre bundle flew out. Everyone loves that. This has flown out twice.
We've got these vibes going, haven't we now? So it's lovely.
Well, the other thing as well, if you wanted, like that little inner border that you've got in like a dark grey, that could be bright pink, it could be silvery blue.
Absolutely, You could make it bigger if you wanted to put sashing in between. Depends how you want to do it, doesn't it? This was all about it being soft and subtle. And it's got that little... I've actually quilted it with a very pale pink.
Ooh.
So it's not like a white, it's got that little bit about it. But if you wanted to quilt it and do it in something stronger, then you are echoing what's going on the back to what's on the front. So you've got options with it, but as it stands, it doesn't need much more, does it?
No.
Doesn't need any detractions, really.
Right, let's talk colour now. And I'm talking luscious, saturated, rainbow colour. Cascade of colour, in fact. This is the full kit. This is a stunner of a quilt. This sold out when it was on air before, when we launched it together.
We did.
A few weeks ago.
Yes.
We're going to match the price to what we sold it for last time, $159.99. That is amazing value. This is a big quilt.
It is a big quilt. The measurements are in there. Shall I come over?
Yes, please. Yes, please. Let's grab the pattern out and let's have a proper look. Now, I just need to let you know that I've got 10 kits left. That's all. You've been checking out quiet and deadly in the background, just checking out your basket and the dimensions of the quilt.
Oh, just stop and look at that.
You're such an engineer.
65 times 78 inches. But
Who measures their quilt in millimetres?
But we on the computer where we print it, it's in millimetres. We can't say, oh, just print me 10 inches. You have to say...
Sandra. My dad was an engineer and
So,
he
yeah,
measured
you've got
everything
both.
in millimetres.
Yeah,
Everything was
it's all-
mil.
John is, yeah. You've got it all there.
How much butter do you want on your toast? 3 mil.
Look at all these colours.
Amazing. Absolutely. 5 left. There's only 5 kits left. This, literally all of these.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35
I know.
different fabrics.
Yeah, they're lovely. And as much as you've got this, I'm going to say that the same print, it's not really the same print. I've not just changed the colour of the background. Should we get a couple out? I'll show you what I mean.
Yes, please. You've actually got 36 colours in your quilt because you've got your silvery grey on white background as well. All designed and printed by Sandra. 3 kits left and then it is gone. And I don't think we can fairly ask you if we can have any more of these because you've already...
Yeah, we've already agreed that one.
Have we?
Yeah, so there's a
Okay.
few more there as well, which is why I can't bring too many of those. But yeah, just looking at this fabric, just a great example. This is the pink, and you see you've got the loops. So all this is hand-drawn. But if you look at the loops here, you see it's quite light at the top here, whereas here it's dark. This bit, look, is darker there. So I've actually changed the colour of everything, not just the background. So as much as the fabrics, you've got the same drawing on it, the colours and everything's worked differently so it all suits.
It's all individually tailored.
Yeah.
It's such a stunning quilt. We have loaded an extra 10 kits, but I've only 9 of them, 8 left now, 7 left now. Really, I mean, this is one of my favourite quilts you've ever done.
Thank you.
Sandra, I love it.
It is such a joy to make because you've got all those colours and you kind of work in 4 blocks at a time. So you're almost batch producing the 4.
Sure.
And so you're not getting, and it sounds crazy, you're not getting bored of one colour.
Yeah.
You're doing 4 and you think, right, I've done the pink, oh, let's do the blue.
Fabulous.
Oh, maybe I'll do the green now. So you can do that and then they put together afterwards.
Well, it's just the way you've done it, though. It's all the colours. It's the fact that they're ombre and not a sort of like if you try and do ombre with like your regular commercially available fabrics, you're compromising all the way. You've designed these to ombre perfectly in every way.
I absolutely have.
So satisfying.
Yes. That it's such fun.
2 kits left.
The whole journey from what I'm going to draw, because I mean, if you're a tangler, you could look at this and go, oh, she's done 3 loops there, she's done a curve with a bobble on the end. You can see it. So from everything from which drawing to then how does this loop match with the loop in the next fabric, to then printing. Everything. They're so. I mean, these are so juicy.
Yeah.
And then this very jade-ish, and the purple. And I know red can be notoriously difficult to print.
Yes.
And let's have a look
not
at
for
the
you.
reds.
Well, congratulations, Sandra. We've just had your 3rd,
Oh my
well,
goodness
technically
me.
4th sellout.
Thank you so much, everybody. You're going to have such fun with this, and it's really not a tricky thing to do. The trickiest, I would say, is when you've got all your blocks, because you make your blocks in columns, and then you've got to turn it at an angle, and then you have to decide which blocks you're going to cut in half diagonally. So you definitely need your best press, because if you've got a square block, you cut it into a triangle, it's going to get a bit stretchy. So best press it, and then you've got to
then cut it.
Put it on the floor. I've actually trained my cockapoo, to walk around the pieces on the floor. So he sees it, starts that, walks around, because you put it all over the floor and you can see quite clearly then which ones you're going to cut, even if you use a friction pen and mark it. And then stitch them together and you've got it. That's the,
one
that's
of the
the
things I
trickiest bit.
do,
You've just
just
gotta
a
look
little
at
top
it.
tip from me, if I may. When you're cutting, best press absolutely.
Yeah,
I'll mark the
absolutely.
line and then I will stitch 1/8 of an inch either side of it and then cut in between, and then you've actually stay stitched the edge as well.
Yeah.
It won't move, it won't stretch.
Absolutely, yeah, and it works. So it's not a seriously technical one to do. You cut everything out. You've got the instructions for what you cut and how much,
Now, talking of instructions,
go
I've got
through.
instructions on their own to make Cascade of Colour, and we're going to make you a saving. It should be $14.99. And Sandra, your instructions are well worth the money.
Thank you.
You really do. They're huge, they're colourful, they're super clear. $12.99. Now, you could do this quilt in all blues. It could be your favourite collection of K Facet fabrics.
Yeah. You notice not much wording going on.
A lot of visual instruction.
Yeah, I've given you as much information as you need, and I've taken all the faff out. If you know what I mean.
That's fair enough. Yeah.
So it tells you, this tells you what materials and how much. Tells you the breakdown of each one and what you need. This then shows you the columns I spoke about and how you put it together. Then this, look, you can see it's been tilted. You've got a nice blown up version there of how it goes together. And then cutting your triangles, how that works. And then, of course, doing this section on the back. So you've got to work that. One thing I would say, and this is with both quilts, because here we're not just doing a border and sort of stitching a strip. We've actually got this border on the edge here, then we've got this fabric coming here as well. Always measure what you've got here, because, you know, sometimes if your seam allowance isn't quite the same as mine, because we do, don't we? If it's, I say, 1/4 inch, depending on your machine, you might get it a little bit over, a bit under. Just measure it first and just make sure that they're the right size. Sometimes you might find, oh, it's a bit longer, so trim it down to suit. But my measurements worked with my quilt.
Yes,
So
these are the sort of mathematical...
Exactly, yeah. So you just check yours before you cut these. Yeah, just check it works fine, and then you'll be fine.
So if yours is 1/2 inch less, go with your measurements.
Go with your measurements, yeah, because, of course, when you're starting to put borders around things, it could change, couldn't it? So it's just a little hint,
stitch it on
really.
and trim the edges.
Yeah, just check. Because if yours is bigger, if you've used a smaller and you've cut it, you're like, oh my God, it's not right. But it's just about seam. We all have slightly different seams on our machines, don't we? So just be careful about that and measure. But other than that, it's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, I could just sit for hours watching. Those colours are amazing. But of course, you might have tone on tones. Batiks, wouldn't this work well with batiks?
Oh, of course, absolutely, yeah. So, I mean, even if you have a look at your stash, you can kind of see, I colour code mine. So I've got all my, like, autumny colours, and then I've got the yellows and the... So you could probably pick out certain ones that would probably do the job.
Yeah, it's
and you can use it, say, all the same colour if you want, doesn't matter.
You wouldn't have to ombre either, would you? You could, I mean, those blocks could be, you know, kind of purple, red, orange, yellow, in one block.
Of course, and, you know, if you wanted to, you could take the white out and go black.
Ooh.
Oh, see?
That's a bit of me.
Yeah, absolutely. And, of course, the binding is all the scraps.
Nice.
So I've not cut any strips specially because you do get quite a lot of little strips over, so I've put them all together. Just lovely. Just lovely. Okay.
Great, absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
I mean, just stunning, and yeah, just.
Okay,
we just love your quilts.
Thank you, everybody.
Do you remember, everyone? I mean, it wasn't that long ago, Sandra, that you were sort of making your first quilts and doing your first kind of foray into sewing.
Do you know,
now you've got it all stitched up.
There's a thing that's come up on Facebook this morning. 3 years ago, we did our first quilt. And that was where I was using, you know, Dan's fabric.
Yeah, I remember Dan Morris.
Yeah, and we actually had squares and we drew pictures. That's still on YouTube, how to draw them. We drew pictures on plain pieces, put it all together, dead simple. And that's where it started.
But
and
it's
now,
fair to say
what's going on
it's
now?
become an obsession of yours, quilt making.
I'm a little bit obsessed. Yeah, I do love it. I absolutely love it.
What I find remarkable is that you've managed to find time for another whole obsession whilst not dropping a moment of anything else.
No, this is my life. This is what we do. Absolutely, this is what we do. It's just.
Do you have a little demo for Cascade of Colour?
I do. Yes, I'm going to wander over. Yeah.
Yes,
and then you've got a cushion there. That's the front some of the scraps of the monochrome.
Let me grab that. So this is using, so where you trim the edges of your quilt, if I grab the pattern out whilst Sandra gets ready, I'll just show you here. So where you've trimmed these triangles off.
Yeah, now there's no waste in essence because those triangles, I've trimmed it one side and the other side of it's been used on the other side.
Got you.
But I did a couple extra blocks.
Ah, I see. Gotcha.
And they are sort of like triangles and bits that are left over. So you're going to get, I've put plenty in. I don't want you to run out.
Super cool.
So you've got plenty in. So it's kind of a little bit of a, yeah.
So whether we've done the monochrome or the colourful.
Yeah, you're going to get bits and pieces left always. Yeah.
Oh, I like that zip as well.
Ooh.
That's a real feature.
Oh, I got that from a show.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
That's
Nice.
smashing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really lovely. So don't be wasting those scraps, will you, like you would?
No, don't waste
As
anything. Don't waste anything. Cut them to nice shapes and iron them and leave them and use them. Anyway, so when you get your fabrics, the first thing you would do, obviously, you want to make sure that you've got your fluffy edges, selvage to selvage, because that's how I've measured all the different pieces. So just to sort of show you on here, on one or two edges, you're going to get something that looks like this. You've got like a little fluffy edge. Sometimes it's slightly more fluffy than others. I can't describe it any other way. So if I just put that underneath, you see it's got a little bit like a bit of a fluff. This is your selvage. So this one goes to the other selvage. The other side, you see they look a little bit rough cut. Depends. Yeah. We're cutting these by hand, remember, so it depends how rough cut they are. So that's how it goes together. Selvage to selvage, fold it together. Here we go.
Sandra sent a lovely, Anne sent a lovely message for you, Sandra, on Facebook to say, morning, Stuart and Sandra, just beautiful quilts, a lovely, inspiring show.
Thank you so much. So when you've folded your fabric, just do a check, because you see you've got your line here. You want to make sure, you see that your line's matching. It just means you get more out your fabric. It's just these little hints that you get. And then I cut that off, and then you cut your strips. I do actually have my stripology, but I also, one of my main rulers I use is a 6.5 by 24 inch ruler.
One of my favourites.
So I use that. That's always got that one. So that's what you're going to start with.
Do you need that ruler?
I don't, but I could show you. That's, yeah.
Thank you.
See, this one, I've got this one at home, use it all the time, and it's great for cutting longer lengths, but then you can turn it this way and you can use it this way as well and cut shorter bits.
Can I just mention, these rulers got put on split pay about 1.5 years ago, and no one's ever taken the split pays off.
Ooh.
So for £7.24, you can get this ruler home. Just saying, 4 split pay. That's like a sewing machine split pay. £7 and change, you can get that ruler home. Good time to buy.
Okay. So, there we go. Let's have a look. So, what have I got here? I've followed my instructions and I've cut my strips. So, I'm going to sort of work from here to here, here to here, all the way along. And what I tend to do is I cut my strips so I've got like 4 or 5 at the same time. I think that one goes there. Get them all ready and then batch produce them. Okay? So from there, let's have a look. Just going to put them to one side. I'm going to take this one. Now I've numbered it. It's the same. Can I just borrow the instructions for the monochrome, please?
Can.
1 second.
Absolutely.
Oh, that one. They're the same, but I think being that I'm demonstrating monochrome. So if I look at this one, here we go. So you can see here, look, I've got a nice picture showing me. There's my square. Square 1, I'm going to stitch square 1 to 2. Then I'm going to stitch 1, 2 to 3, 2 and 3 to 4. See how it kind of works? So this is always in the corner. So looking at that in mind, there's my square, and this is number 2. See, nice and even. So I'm going to put that one on, line it up. So what I'd do, I'd got a few, I'd do all of this one. I'd do like 4 of these, and then I'd do 4 of the next. So they build up ever so quickly.
Just popped the Santangle fine liners in the side graphic, just over here. No, over here. Ooh. No, over here. Because they're literally just back in stock. We've been waiting for them for ages. You get 3 in a pack.
There we go. So I always use a smaller stitch, so I use a 1.8 usually. So there's my first one. Then I'm going to finger press it. Oh, I can't quite yet. I'm going to finger press it there. Then I'm going to take the next piece. I'm going to line that up. Now it's all about the cutting. So once you've cut your strips, I've suggested you don't do it all at once, do a few at a time. Cut your strips, and then you don't really have to trim these. It's all straight stitching.
Now, I suppose if you were finding that you were having to trim because they were overhanging, this is a sign that your seam allowance is too big, right?
Yes, probably so, absolutely, yes. So, you know, and it's easy to sort of see which piece goes with which. So it's like a little jigsaw puzzle, just straight lines all the way along.
It's amazing, isn't it, that a simple block and straight line sewing can create something so dramatic, so eye-catching, so three-dimensional.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's fun to see it coming together because you do the first few and you think, OK, I'm not really seeing much of it. But then suddenly you put 2 or 3 together. And what I would do, look through your camera on your phones. Yeah. See, it's a little bit of stitch there. Hold it there. Get it there. Just along we go.
Sandra's using the Brother FS250. Now, a big shout out because we cannot keep the Brother FS250 in stock. And when we do, we generally have it for a weekend and then all our stock's sold out and it's gone for another couple of months. You've already been checking out your basket. This is the Maker's Edition that for £399 comes with a walking foot, darning foot, non-stick Teflon foot, invisible zipper foot. All your regular feet that you expect to get with your machine. You get a piping foot, you get a rolled hem foot, an extension table, 3 alphabets, 8 different buttonholes, 250 stitches to play with. It is incredible. But if you wait till midnight, it'll be £799. 3 split pays £133 to get it home. So many stitches, all of your utility, your dressmaking, your patchwork and quilting. There's a beautiful blanket stitch, perfect quarter-inch seam allowance as well. You've got your walking foot, remember, that's £40–50 of extra value for nothing. £20 worth of darning or quilting foot, free motion foot. Your non-stick foot is about £15 for that. You're getting it for nothing. You've got your invisible zipper foot as well. All of these feet are included. I worked with Brother to create this Maker's Edition package and, you know, it is absolutely fantastic value. I do not think, I know in fact, that you could not get this value anywhere else for this money. Just absolutely fantastic. But take advantage of the fact that it's available today and don't miss out, because otherwise it could be another few months before we get it back in stock. How many baskets, Jess? OK, we've got 10 in baskets. Got 10 in baskets, which is more than 25% of my remaining stock.
I've got a Brother machine at home.
Me too. You love it?
I do love it, yeah. I wouldn't want to use anything else.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely. It works brilliantly.
I don't mind.
I'll use all sorts of things, you know, whatever comes, you know, as a teacher, you do, don't you? You have to use whatever you've got. So I've got...
Well, what makes you always go back to Brother?
Do you know, they're so easy to use.
Yeah.
And they're very intuitive, so you've got something, you think, oh, I'm not sure what to do. But this, everything's there, isn't it? You've got your buttons, you can see everything you're doing. It's not a problem at all. Everything's just there when you need it. Bobbin's easy to change.
Yes, very easy. And a 3-year warranty as well.
Yeah. And you know, I know this is a bit loud. It's because it's directly on a table. Put yourself a little mat underneath, and they're pretty quiet.
Yeah.
So I do actually use mine while John's sat watching TV and that kind of thing. So I've mixed all my pieces up, so I know I've cut them right, so so I'm just double checking that they fit, and that's lucky because I've cut them to size. Yeah. You know if it's too big, it's the wrong one. So I am literally on the last row.
Wow.
So it doesn't take long, does it? Depends how fast you stitch, I suppose. You know, I mean, I've got it on. I'm pretty confident, so I'm running it on kind of the fastest stitch, but there you go. Almost there.
Which I think
one
is
more.
something like 800 stitches per minute.
Is it?
On your FS250.
I don't know how many did I used to do, because I obviously used to use industrial machine working in the industry.
Yeah.
So this is quite slow.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Oh, yeah.
But then you were on piecework, and it was how many can you make in an hour?
Sandra, I wouldn't trust myself on a digital machine.
No, it was all right. I think it was a natural progression from what I was doing.
Sure.
So, you know, doing little bits at home. So here we go. So all I'm going to do now, it's done. I've just got to take, I've finger pressed it as I've gone. Just going to take it over to the iron and move all my stuff off the iron. We all craft like this, don't we?
Oh, we certainly do. It doesn't matter how much space we're given, we always need more.
Yeah, absolutely. A little bit of a work on. So, you know, even if...
Is your iron on?
Do you know what it was? I think it's off now. Give me a second.
Oh, no, it is on.
Oh, it's on.
It is
Yeah,
on,
it's
but
on.
is the temperature turned up?
Yeah, it's on at cotton.
Is it?
Gives you an idea anyway. You're not coming to see me iron. There we go. So a little taster with this. Once you've done it, and you know, I said you've got to kind of cut off triangles. So I'm just going to make sure that I'm as pressed as best can be. A little bit of best press holding them in place.
Mm-hmm.
So then when you come to cut your triangles, I'll just move it over here in the end. What you're going to do is you're going to line it up. There we go. So you see, you've kind of got these points.
Mm-hmm.
So when it comes that you've got to cut some of them off the ends. So if I just look at my instructions here, see it shows you, look. So you've got your first one where it shows you the columns, just like the coloured one. And then this one, it shows I've tilted it. So you can see here, look, where you've got this triangle here. The bottom or the top of it will sit here.
Mm-hmm.
So you've kind of got to cut it as neat as you can. So you're going to cut from the point to each point. So it's giving you something to sort of work to. So when you put your ruler on, that's where you're going to do, and you're going to end up with two. Okay? Some of them you're going to do it that way, because top and bottom, side to side, that way. But you've got your diagram here, and it shows you how everything works together. And then on the back, you've got a larger version, and it shows you once they're all stitched together, you can see your triangles there. See, on this one, you've got quarter triangles. So you've got those at the top. I put those at the bottom. At the top, it's slightly different.
Mm-hmm.
But again, you've got your measurements. Just always check that whatever your quilt comes out at here is the same size as that, or if not, amend it accordingly.
Great
But
advice.
that is your block. And when you've got a few of those done, put them together in your columns, and when you look at it,
The magic happens.
that's what it does.
Awesome.
Yeah.
If you're after those instructions, I wouldn't hang about. I've got teams left of the instructions. The instructions you get are for a colourful cascade, which I've just renamed Cascade of Colour. Apologies.
Oh, yeah, no, it's fine.
A colourful cascade. But of course, if you want to do the monochrome version, you're just substituting dark green for dark grey or light grey, and you know, you can reverse the direction, do what makes you happy. But great instructions, but if you want them, you will need to be quick on that, please, because they are very, very close to selling out. Just about to say, can we do the extra wide backings, please? Now, do we have the red? We do, because I don't have it here. Got you. Would you mind just showing us the backing again,
Yes, because
please?
it's divine.
It is divine.
And I've been on the website this morning. I've already brought some of the other colours.
Oh, have you?
Yes. I mean, look at it.
I'll show you what the design is. It's almost like it is printed, okay, but it looks like a batik or almost like, you know, like
It's like molten, marbling, mercury, that kind of feel.
Potion. Amazing. These are the other three colours I've got, but we're starting by looking at the wine colour, which is this fabulous, luscious kind of berry tones, reds, scarlets. It's really stunning.
And do you know the nice thing as well, because it's a plain, but it's not.
Mm-hmm.
And because you've got that sort of vibe of different colours in it, you're not going to see your quilting on the back. So if you know, sometimes if you're doing it and you think, oh, I've made a little bit of an error or whatever, you don't see it because it's all there. It's just lovely.
Sandra, this fabric's available by the half metre. It's extra wide. It's 108 wide.
Yeah.
How much are we going to need? Whichever one, because this would work with colourful cascade or monochrome.
Yeah, 2 metres.
Is that all? So 4 units?
Yeah. That's what I mean. I've ordered 4 units for all of them.
So for less than £50,
Absolutely,
yeah. Less than £50.
I am a good customer of sewing, Stu,
You are.
I'm not going to lie. But yeah. So
Until you start printing your own extra wide fabric.
well, this is it then.
And then we'll be your best
I
customer.
still do I buy your fabric, Stuart.
Thank you.
Although I did say we missed it because I was driving down when Stuart was on air.
I got some saved for you, don't you?
Yes,
worry?
and I do like my Dan Morris, and I do like my Jason Yenter.
Oh, yes.
So, you know, we're very, very kind of similar vibes, I
Yeah,
think.
those boys
so.
can do no wrong.
Absolutely. So I do buy, still buy fabric.
Now, if you want to reproduce Sandra's amazing quilt, that backing, it's called Wine, okay? You need 4 units or 2 meters, okay? $11.99 per half meter. I just need to let you know that I've only got 20 meters left. So that's enough for 10 customers.
Yeah.
Now, 16 of you have it in your basket.
Oh, I'd
so
get
if you're
5
all
units then, because you do cushion covers as well.
You can.
I would.
You can. But Sandra got in first this morning.
Yeah.
She's already put her dibs on what she wants. So, honestly, be quick. I've got 9 meters left now. So,
Oh, it's lovely.
yeah, 23 of you have it in your basket. You will have to be ever so quick. You want 4 units. Or possibly you want 6 units if you want to make some scatter cushions, or you're going to make a bigger
because
quilt.
it might pop a colour on that, some cushions on that with the same backing. I think it'd look divine.
Yeah.
So.
Or if you wanted to introduce a bit of colour on the front, a little folded flange border inside.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's 2 borders, so you could do it on the thinner piece there. It's only 1.5 strip,
Yeah.
so it'd be quite nice, a bit of colour there.
Yeah, really gorgeous.
Oh, so excited
cotton.
for you all.
It's lovely, isn't it? I think that's the thing with a monochrome quilt.
Yeah,
You can keep it like that, or you can add your own.
Do you know what would look nice? Lime green.
Fabulous.
Could you imagine?
And I'm totally with you. Use lime green thread to quilt it.
Yes.
As well.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
that's that subtle. Maybe it's only lime green on the back, but lime green stitching.
Just something there. It's just that little hidden depth. Because somebody's going to want to look at this. They want to go closer.
Yep.
And they want to look at it close up. And if you've got that little pop of colour front and back.
Or
nice.
metallic thread for quilting. Silver metallic thread.
Could you imagine it just sparkle a little bit?
Or
yeah,
holographic.
Sorry, we're getting carried away now.
But this is the thing.
Brilliant.
Sometimes it's the thread that introduces the little spark of something else.
Yes, it does. Absolutely, it does.
Keep going through for the wine. That is going to sell out, but there's still chances at the moment. Let's do purple next.
Oh, yes, got this.
Funnily enough.
Funnily enough.
I knew that.
But look at it.
So again, 2 meters required if you want to back either of Sandra's quilts. If you're making them both, it'd be really nice to back them with the same fabric.
Yes.
4 meters, done and dusted. To back one quilt, this is costing less than £50, 4 units, $11.99 per unit, and a similar amount of wadding. I have got some waddings on the show, and I'll speak about those in a second. We'll talk to Sandra as well about her favourite wadding to use for quilts. But this is mauve. Over half the stock sold out before we even came to air with it. It was already very popular. If you want this, this is your last chance to get it. I've got 15 meters left. So that's not enough. That's not enough for 8 people.
No.
And there's 12 of you with it in baskets.
Sorry,
14.
I'm not giving mine back.
No. Early bird and all that. All right, that's mauve. Let's do the black. Now, I would say this is a blue-black.
Yeah, it's a charcoaly kind of feel, isn't it?
If you have a look in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've called it dark, but it's almost a bluish.
But even that on the back of the Cascade of Colour one.
Oh.
You know?
That would be.
Yeah, and that extra
choice.
unit, well, you need a couple of extra units if you're going to sash it in the front with black, wouldn't you? So.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so many opportunities, so many different ways you could do this.
Or you could bind it in this as well.
You could, yeah, you could.
Yummy.
Oh.
Yummy. $11.99.
Choice.
In fact, there's a really easy way, actually, if you want to do a self-binding, you just leave extra fabric all the way around and then literally fold it in and over and then top stitch, and it's a self-bound.
Absolutely, yeah.
Right, last colour then is a really fabulous inky blue.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, that's delish.
Yeah. You can see that with a pop of orange and yellow going on in there as well with that.
Oh, that's sold out. That's Storm, but it's sold out. Well done if you got it. Very well done if you got it. Should we just talk about waddings briefly? What's your favourite wadding?
I've got a couple.
Okay.
I like bamboo.
Yep.
But it's not always as affordable, or you can't always get hold of it. But it's really nice, very soft, very nice to stitch with. But my absolute go-to, and I do buy it on the roll, is the 80-20. It works for anything and everything, and it washes nice. There's no problem with it. So all my quilts in that essence have got that in, apart from the odd bamboo one if I'm feeling really. Yeah. It does the job, you know.
It's a lovely stable wadding,
yeah, that's the thing as well. Yeah, it's stable, and because the fabrics I use are stable and they're that quilting weight, if you've got something behind it that's going to do the same job, it's just backing it up, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, same. Even the colour, I know it's a little bit creamy, but it doesn't tend to come through.
No.
But look at this. I mean, with it being white and grey, it's not. You've not got that coming through, so that's really nice.
Yeah. Completely uniform, very clean, a very clean wadding, very easy to quilt by hand or machine. You can quilt this about 8 inches apart. Your quilting lines can be up to about 8 inches apart, and everything's going to be stable. You know I like more quilting rather than less, but if you want to do minimal quilting or tying your quilt.
Oh yeah. So if you want to just stitch across the squares, or maybe sort of choose, I don't know, maybe stitch this one and this one. You know, just for something a little bit different, so you don't, or just go straight up the squares. Easy done.
2 meters of that required. 2 meters of that required. Now we've got 50 bamboo, 50 cotton. That's this one here. This is a super soft bamboo blend. It's a lovely wadding too. Wadding and batting are interchangeable terms, by the way.
Yeah, it drapes well, doesn't it?
Very nice, drapey. Yeah. If you're going to use your quilt as a wall hanging, I would say don't go for this because of that drapiness.
Yes.
It'll hang straighter.
Yeah.
With not bamboo.
Yeah. Oh, nice. It is nice.
It's a really good price, that as well, isn't it? $5.99.
Yeah, it is.
Third option that I've got, which I'm always very honest about this, Sandra. A few years ago, I wouldn't have said thank you for that. Polyester wadding, I wouldn't have even looked at it.
Yeah, it's sort of coming back. It's changed its whole persona, hasn't it?
That is the point. That is the point. It is a totally different animal to what polyester wadding used to be.
Quite shiny and
thick. It's slippy. This, absolutely beautiful. This will behave itself like you wouldn't believe. Zero shrinkage.
Yeah, that's what you want, isn't it? Something's going to behave.
Yeah, zero shrinkage.
Yeah.
Quilts beautifully, super stable. Actually, if I was to recommend a wadding for the black and white quilt, it would be this one. And the reason why I would recommend this is because of the colour.
Because it is white, yeah.
And this will actually give an optical brightening effect. Or if you're using a quilt that's got bright colours, this will optically brighten them. So, yeah, $4.99 a half metre as well, so very affordable. If you're making kids' quilts as well, a polyester batting is a really good choice because it washes so well.
Yeah, absolutely. And you've got to have something that washes well. Certainly, I mean, I tend to throw them on the back of the sofa or on the bed. And of course, if you've got dogs, they've got to wash. Yeah.
Of course, absolutely. But give it a try. If you've never tried polyester wadding, or you, a bit like me, you're like, oh no, get yourself half a metre. Cost you $4.99. Try it, quilt it, wash it, see how it behaves. You'll be impressed. I know you will. Now, we've got another project, Sandra, from you. I wonder if you will come and join me. Yes, please. Yeah. This is your A4 sketchbook and equipment folder.
I love making storage folders and things. I think they're really good fun and they're really useful, and you can swap and change depending on what you're doing. I mean, I've always got that little bit of quirkiness about them as well.
Oh, Totally. We're going to do a price drop. Let's do the price drop now so you can start checking out your baskets. You're going to love this. £26.99. £8 saving.
I know, and you're getting 2.5 metres in that, and you can't get these fabrics anywhere else. I've done them specially for this. And of course, they match with the kaleidoscopes, that kind of thing, so you've got similar vibes. And whether you use these fabrics or not for this particular project, you know, they're great. Look.
This is just...
This is my sketchbook, look, and I've got a cover on my sketchbook, and that's got wadding on it. So I've given you plenty of space. Let's just move that out. You've got some patterns in there as well. Now this, I love this.
Brilliant.
Because, you know, when you've got, like, your sketchbook or your patterns, you need your pens and your tools or your scissors. So with this, it will actually, it stays attached to the folder if you want it to. But then you can take it off and use it elsewhere. You could have that sat on your arm, sofa arm.
Brilliant.
And then look, you can roll it up and it's a little roll as well, so you can put it in your bag. So that's kind of got quite a lot of uses.
A lot of uses. I think this would be a really good folder for dressmakers.
Yes.
Dressmaking patterns, marking tools, notes.
Clips, pins into there. Everything's kind of here. I like things to be here. Where they, you know, and I think, well, if I'm drawing, I don't want my folder on my knee with this, so I take that off, put it over the arm of the chair, and then when I've done with it, I can either roll it up and put it in my bag, or I can put it back in here. Lovely, like I say, little zip pocket for security. But you could do it either way. You could have these on the front, this fabric. It's lovely, isn't it? You notice where it's coming
beautiful.
from?
I'm getting a hint of tiles.
That same inked. But then, of course, you could have this on the front, and you could have this fabric on the inside if you want to.
Actually, Sandra, while we're here, can I just put in a little request?
Oh, here we go.
This fabric by the ½ metre.
Yeah, we can do
pastel
that.
squares, or maybe more brightly coloured and monochrome in this each look, don't you think would be lovely?
Yeah, well, when you think about it, this is actually in this kit is a ½ metre piece. So if it's something that we liked, we can
So we
do
get
that.
all our fabric, all our instructions.
You get your instructions in here as well.
Wow.
So you've got a ½ metre of the check, and you've got a ½ metre of the artwork.
Let's dive in and have a look at the fabric. So this is your... You see, don't you think that we would love that fabric by the heart? I would love that fabric.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's got that lovely checkerboard to it. It's just really pretty. Yeah, we can do that with any of the tiles fabrics. It's
½ metre of that. And then this, which really showcases your artwork.
It does. Let's do it the other way then.
Oh. Let's do it the right way.
There you go. Yeah, this is all, it's all my hand-drawn original artwork. So, you know, you've got lots of clocks, you've got a little bit of flowers in there, a light bulb of flowers coming out, you've got lovely sort of toadstools, you've got little dream catchers, you've got a lovely hanging light, like an illuminated light going on in there. So some really iconic Santangle pieces of artwork, little wreaths, dream catchers. It's a really pretty piece. You could cut this up and do little individual pictures if you want, or leave it as it is.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Just a real show-off piece, isn't it?
Yeah. I think I'd be cutting it up, piecing it with some other fabrics, maybe bits if I've got them left over for my colourful cascade.
And bringing it all in.
And then sew it together into the fabric that you need for the cover.
Yeah. Oh, it's just so nice. They just work really well together. The colours are all going together. But I say if you wanted to mix it out and use that for something else, it's fine. But of course, you have got a full-size pattern for this.
Which you can make again and again.
As well, yeah. So I like proper patterns. So
if you want the pattern on its own, well worth getting. Such a useful thing for yourself, but also giftable. £14.99. We are going to take £2 off. Jess, this is the theme today. £2 off. £2
it's lovely,
off.
Isn't it? Yeah. Just everything just goes in.
Very giftable. Very giftable. This as well, made up, would make a great gift for somebody.
Absolutely, yeah. So it's got a lot of uses. I like something that you make that's got use to it, really. And, you know, you can mix and match. It's great. Oh, yes.
Now we have the quilted hearts.
Have I got it? Have you got it?
I'm probably hiding it.
Oh, well, let me find it. I'm sure we've got one somewhere.
It's the quilted heart.
Oh, I've got one here.
You've got it. Okay.
Now, I brought this one in because when I was last on air with it, doing the cushion, I did say you could use the block and make a quilt. So I did actually use that block and make a quilt. So I don't have it, but there's a photograph on my social media because I did gift it. But you could actually...
Did you gift it or was it claimed?
No, I did gift it.
Oh, okay.
I did gift it.
You didn't have to have your arm twisted?
No, not at all.
Okay.
But
Are you open to arm twisting?
Oh. So it actually makes these little hearts, and if you put the four together, you could get full leaf clover, or it could be hearts. And if you take the borders off and just have this piece, sash it with some black or some white. Before you know it, you've got a wonderful quilt. But the block's in there, so yeah, it shows you how to make the cushion. But the block for that lovely quilt is in there, and you just keep making them, make it as big as you like. Yeah. But it was just nice. Some people did ask me to bring it back, so that's what I've done. So it's just the pattern. But
really lovely that.
Yeah.
And definitely something worth exploring to make a whole quilt out of.
Yeah, absolutely. It looked divine. So if you have a look on Santangle, on my Santangle page.
Fantastic. $12.99 for that. Fabulous. Now, cascade of colour instructions. I have got 6 sets of instructions left. Okay. 19 of you with it in the basket, but only 6 left. If you want a colourful cascade instructions, Technicolor.
Oh, it's just a joy to look through, isn't it? As well,
really
everything's it's really vibrant.
Beautiful.
Everything's there for you that you need.
Full instructions. Yeah, ombre it. Do it rainbow. Choose your favourite colour. Do it scrappy. So many ways you could interpret this.
Absolutely.
Ooh, we had a message to say that someone's going to use, is it porcelain and sea glass?
Oh, see, yeah, yes.
Actually,
we work well together. We do. Yeah.
But if you avoid, here we go. So Stuart, I missed out on the kit, but do you think it would work in your sea glass fabric from yesterday? Because I was lucky enough to get your kit. Susan, yes. What I would recommend is that to get the ombre, the colours in porcelain and sea glass go from lightest through to darkest navy. So pick out the hero prints. Maybe you could use those for the centre squares of each block if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Or use them for toning cushions and just use the ombre.
Yeah.
That would work beautifully.
Oh.
We need to see it.
We do. We do.
That was a wild hour and a wonderful hour.
But it's thanks to all you out there that are watching and that you're interested in what we bring to air. I bring things that I love. And they're useful or they're beautiful in some way. So the fact that people out there like them as well. Thank you so much.
No, it's been absolutely fab. And thank you for continuing to inspire us.
Absolutely. There's so many ideas.
Who knew I would love monochrome so much? And you too. Sandra, when are you back?
I'm at beginning of May for Sewing Street, but you find me on Hobby Maker as well.
Okay, we'll find you on Hobby Maker too.
Yeah.
2nd of May, if you want to see Sandra back on Sewing Street, which of course we do. Right, we're going to go to a break. When we come back, we've got Perfect Makes. We've also got my new block of the month. April has landed. We sold out yesterday. We've got a few more printed for today. I'll talk you through that as well. We've got brand new fleece. We've got ripstop in every colour you can imagine. Loads of pet-friendly projects. And we've also got the Brother FS250 at last of stock, so don't go anywhere.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Well, I've got it all going on in this hour. We've called it Perfect Makes, but to be fair, we've got loads and loads of really good fabrics and projects that'll work across the board. I'm going to start with some fleece fabric. Now, of course, these would make lovely pet beds and blankies and maybe little coats, things like that. But also the really nice making snuggly blankets, simple scarves, lovely hats as well. You could do lined blankets, all kinds of stuff with them, bean bags, cushions, anything you want to snuggle with, basically. I'm going to start with this one, which is Foxy. Isn't that cute? Just £3.49 for a half metre. Things like onesies, absolutely gorgeous. Sweatshirts, ponchos, little kind of wearable wraps, you know. Yeah, just for humans, yeah. Is this for humans? Jess said to me, is this for humans? I'm like, yes, for humans. I don't think I'd put a dog in a poncho. I certainly wouldn't put a cat in one if I wanted to live. But it's lovely, isn't it? And £3.49 a metre. Width-wise, Jess, do we know the width of this? I'm going to show you. Look, it's got to be about 50 wide. I think it's about 50 wide. So it's really good stuff. We're going to get the actual measurements, but yeah, for dressmaking patterns, like I say, for things like onesies, really, really good. Really good. Simple scarves, hats, things like that. Smashing. That's £3.49. Don't worry. Right, that's in navy. I've also got that with this gorgeous kind of tan background. That really makes the orange pop, doesn't it? Sleeping Fox. It's 150 centimetres wide, by the way, 60 inches. That's amazing value, £3.49. So less than £7 per metre. For a onesie, an adult onesie, you probably want about 2.5 to 3 metres. So actually, this is a really affordable fabric. I've paid a lot more than that for fleece. You can also use it for things like, you know, nice loose kind of baggy sweatshirts that you can just slip on when it's a bit chilly. Make yourself a really easy poncho. I mean, you'd want wider than this, probably a metre, but you can literally just kind of fold it in half, cut a neckline and bind it, and then just here and the other side, just a few stitches so your arms can go through, and you'll have a really lovely poncho. Dog coats, little PJs for your dog. I'm speaking for Jess here. I'm like a medium, bringing forth her voice. I don't know if I would make pyjamas for a dog, but your dog wears them, doesn't it? Got you. Gets chilly. Yeah, cute. Really cute. Right, next up, I've got this one, which looks a bit like, doesn't it? A bit like Burberry. Similar, but not the same. Well, that's lovely. That is lovely. Now that, for a dog coat. Now then, where is that pattern? Here it is. We've got Merchant & Mills, the Barker dog coat. That would look so lovely. That's £10.50 for the pattern. But that would be absolutely gorgeous done in this. But equally, you could do just a really simple throw blanket for in the back of the car. I would use a binding probably. You can hem this. I'd probably just do a single hem and stitch it down. But I'd probably bind the edge. Or a little black binding, yeah. But yeah, that would look absolutely gorgeous for a dog coat. Yeah, really nice stuff, that. Very easily washable, dries really quickly, very practical. So if you need a blanket you can throw in the back of the car for a wet dog to get on, yeah, that'll wash and dry really quickly and easily. Right, I've also got a cream, just a sort of tan, plain fleece. This is beige. These fabrics do have a right and a wrong side, but really it's up to you which side you use as your right side. Just be consistent, because you can see there is kind of a noticeable difference between the two. One side is a bit fluffier, one side's a bit smoother. 349.5 metre and cut to order. So if you order 5 units, you'll get 2.5 metres in one continuous piece. That is beige. Right, a few more colours. I've got a really gorgeous kind of soft lilac. This is gorgeous. Now, I'm very limited on this. 11 units left. Oh, really? Okay, my scoreboard's lagging behind. So I've got 5 units left, 2.5 metres. That's all. That's a really pretty colour. Very nice. All 150 centimetres wide. Next up, I have got some kind of dog bones and dog paws. I've got 3 different colours. I'll show you all of them. So I've got a charcoal grey, a blue and a pink. Let's do the charcoal grey first. A good all-rounder, this. Look. Now, I would definitely make a onesie out of that for when I'm dog-tired. Oh. It's brilliant value, though, isn't it? And you can do really simple, like, sort of woolly hats out of these. Literally like a cylinder that you stitch. Gather up the top. You can fringe the top. And a cuff. Oh, look. Who's this from? Is that the Barker coat? Or is it, we've got another dog coat pattern somewhere. I spotted it earlier on. Rita sent that in. Thank you, Rita. That is lovely. Perfect. Yeah, absolutely perfect. 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 Yeah, fabulous. That's the grey. Okay, Sherpa fleece. Then we've got blue. There's the blue. Oh, now look at that lovely vibrant colour. But you can use the more subtle side if you prefer. It's smoother. It's up to you. I don't think there's a right or a wrong, really. Just be consistent. You wouldn't want to you wouldn't want one side of your onesie like this and one side like that, unless you did. In which case it's fine. It's very easy to cut and sew, by the way. If you've never worked with fleece before, it really behaves itself. It's very easy to sew, very forgiving. And even if your stitching's wobbly, yeah, easy. Pink. Oh, hello. Wow, that's vibrant. Really yummy. That's ivory on pink. Again, £3.49.5 metre. It doesn't fray. So when you're doing dressmaking with it, you can do a single hem and stitch, that's fine. You don't have to overlock it or pink the edges. You can just stitch and it'll be absolutely fine. And it wears really well. Very popular, this one. I love fabrics like that, really nice to work with. Oh, now I've got a vibrant sort of pea green forest. Okay, yeah. That's like snooker table green, isn't it? Snooker table? Baize. That's what that fabric's called, baize. Crazy golf. Anti-pill as well, so longer lasting. Oh, this one's popular too. Remember, 1p&p all day. It doesn't matter how many times you check out, just combine your orders and you'll pay 1p&p all day long. From midnight to midnight, basically. 1p&p all day. Doesn't matter whether you're buying a piece of fabric or a sewing machine or a kit. Just combine your baskets. Early bird. One more. Oh, now this is a bit different. This isn't a fleece as such. This is like almost like a faux fur. It's a plush fur. Oh, wow. That is like kitten soft. Oh my goodness. 150 centimetres wide. It's 100% polyester. Jess, I think you need to come out here and feel this fabric. Come and say hello. No one ever gets to see you. Come on. Come and say hello. Come on. Come on. You all need to see Jess. Get out of the shadows. Come and have a little feel. It's so lovely though, because sometimes you've got to feel fabric. Come on. Just the hands, come on. This is lovely Jess, who's been producing. But just feel...
That's lovely, yeah.
Isn't it?
Beautiful, stunning.
Go on back now. Get off. Sorry, Jess. She didn't want to do that. It's a lovely colour as well, isn't it? It's kind of baby blue. It's almost like robin egg blue. This definitely does have a right and a wrong side. The back is just kind of like a smooth fabric. The other side is that furry plush. But this would be lovely. You could use this for blankies. Very nice. Snuggly pet bed. Gorgeous. And being polyester as well, it'll wash really well. You know, nice and reliable. Oh, a little hoodie. A little hoodie would be cute. That would be cute. Yeah, make a matching one. One for you, one for your dog. Love that idea. Now, shall we talk pet beds? Because Delphine created a pattern for a dog and cat bed. Small to medium. There's 2 different sizes. This is the grey version. You get your gorgeous grey plush, and then you also get this gorgeous grey tweedy fabric. $23.99 gets you the fabric, but it also gets you the full pattern. Now, as I say, you can make this bed in 2 sizes. The small, which is suitable for most sizes of cat and kind of small dogs, and then the medium, if you've got one of the larger breeds of cats or a medium-sized dog, it's going to fit. And brilliant instructions. Jess, are you able to tell me when Delphine demoed this, please? 22nd of September last year. Yeah. Feels like a few months ago, but it was actually last September. That's the grey, okay, $23.99. Yeah, Delphine's dog has got the original sample. Oh, yes. And then there's a second sample, which again, you can make the small or the medium out of. This one has a cream plush, that is really yummy. And then it's got this fabulous tweedy fabric with kind of mulberry and purple, olivey green. $23.99 is an amazing price. If you have a look at how much pet beds cost, we bought one for Mrs. Mills. I think it was about £55. Similar sort of fabric. Yeah, Mrs. Mills was my cat. Yeah, she's not my neighbour. Yeah, it was about £55–60 for that. And it was just small, you know, it was just big enough for her. $23.99 for that. And you get the fun of making it too. If you want instructions on their own, by the way, maybe you were thinking, actually, Stu, that polar fleece looked good. Yeah, that would work brilliantly. You just need the pattern. So here we go. $9.99 gets you your pattern. This is the physical pattern. Is there a digital version? Yeah, we'll give you the digital version as well. I mean, Delphine is such a versatile designer, but as always, her instructions are super clear, super well set out. She makes everything very achievable. Fab. Right, ripstop. Oh, you want to do the fabrics? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, we've got some lovely, lovely versions. I'm going to grab those. Lots of different colours. Now, actually, these are just really lovely home decor fabrics. Delphine has used these for applique cushions, but actually just simple cushions or dressmaking would work really, really well. I'm going to start with this duck egg blue in the centre because that one would go home with me very nicely. Isn't that classy? Well, is that all it is? 11.49 a half metre. That's great. Incredible. Yeah, it shows you just what good value the kit is. 11.49 for a half metre. It's all effect. So, do you know, it's really yummy. Great for bag making. Great for cushions. Great for upholstery. You could recover a stool in this, really nice, or, you know, drop-in dining chairs. Beautiful, recovered in this. Great as a base for applique. If you think of Andrea Venn, Wool Antics. Yeah, as a background for applique. Imagine a stag's head appliqued on there. Amazing, amazing. Beautiful, beautiful fabric. This is cut to order. So if you want to make a cape and you need 2 meters, 4 units, it'll get cut to order. Loads of you with that in baskets. That will probably sell out. That colour is stunning. Right, next colour, let's go with this gorgeous sort of gingery and tan mix. Really, really stunning. Oh, now this was bought in specially for Delphine's birthday. Again, wool effect, £10.99 per half metre for this one. Imagine something like a rucksack or a messenger bag, a picnic bag would be amazing, or a picnic blanket. Actually, what I would do if I was going to make a picnic blanket is I would use that on the front, and I would use ripstop on the back. Ripstop's waterproof, and all you've got to do is put the 2 right sides together, sew around, leave a gap to turn it through, and then top stitch. That's all you've got to do. And you've got a picnic blanket or a dog blanket that is waterproof on the underside. So you can put it on damp grass, damp sand, anything like that, and you won't end up with that dampness seeping through. Easy. Right, that's that one. Next up, another really, really super, very classy, looks very expensive. This colourway, sort of stone colourway, taupe. Taupe. Now, is this too heavy for a coat? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Yeah, things like a poncho, a wrap, a cape, I think it would be really suitable for. I mean, it's certainly got some substance to it, but I think you could. I think you could, actually. Not a skirt. I wouldn't use this for a skirt, but I think for a coat you probably could. A cape, definitely. But home decor projects, yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. This would also, if you've got the pattern for Delphine's pet bed, but you want a different colour, any of these, it's the same fabric, just different colours. We'll give you the graphics, actually, for the pet bed. Perfect, thank you. Right, next one. Now, if you had a really neutral sitting room or dining room and you just wanted to introduce a little bit of colour, wouldn't this be fantastic? Just introduce that little bit of red, that little bit of warm taupe, mushroom. I'm thinking piped cushions, a covered ottoman, maybe, with deep buttoning. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You could also use this fabric for blinds. something like a Roman blind. Can you just imagine, you flip it around. Yeah, could you imagine that as a Roman blind in a, say, a kitchen or in your sitting room? I mean, it would just be fantastic, wouldn't it? $10.99. It would look really expensive. It wouldn't be really expensive. And actually, Roman blinds are very quick and easy to make. It's all about the measuring. Last colourway that I have, we have already seen it in one of Delphine's kits. This is kind of Scottish country castle in the library, having a drambuie. You've been walking on the moors all day. A drambuie, it's like a whiskey liqueur. A wee dram after a walk, a wee dram, small dram. All bag making. Catherine Wright did a pattern. What was that for? Oh, a tote bag, yeah. Yeah, great. Yeah, perfect. You wouldn't need to interface it. It's got plenty of structure, all of its own. Right, that's all of those. Shall we do ripstop? Because we've got so many different colours and it's cheap as chips. It's such an affordable fabric, loads of different colours. I mean, Alison Marion did a brilliant pattern for 3 different shopping bags using ripstop. And so have a look for that. If you want, actually, can we just go to the website a second, please? If we go to the website, I'll just show you, because I only learned how to do this quite recently. Go to the landing page of the website, and then on that top banner, you'll see where it says brands and guest designers, right next to books. Click on that. Then you get a list of all our brands. You can see Stuart Hillard Makes there. But if we go down and find Alison Marion, there she is. And then if you click on Alison Marion, everything that we have got from Alison Marion is there all in one place. So if you want Delphine Brooks, you can find her. If you want any of our other brands, you just click and you're there. Delphine Brooks, easy. Fab. All right, ripstop. Okay, let's do those really useful kind of neutral shades first. Got black, navy, white and grey. Now this fabric is cut, which one? Black, yeah. This one is cut to order. Width-wise, it's got to be 60 wide, yeah? Half a metre, £1.99. You can use it for things like lining, about 150 centimetres, so about 60 wide, 58 to 60 wide. Really, really good for lining bags with. So things like toiletry bags, makeup bags, lunch bags, because it's wipeable. The liquid won't seep through. So it's really useful for that. Also useful, as I say, for the underside of things like picnic blankets or play mats as well. You can also use it to make kind of foldable tote bags, just to shove in your pocket for shopping, yeah? Things like that. It's really, really versatile and useful. If you want to make quick, easy, waterproof, weatherproof bunting for your garden, you can cut triangles out of this or flag shapes, tape, run it, yeah, easy. Leave it out in all winds and weathers. It's going to weather well. So that's black. Got navy. Nice dark navy, but it's very obviously a navy blue as well. Half the stocks of this has gone already. You could make quick sort of rain ponchos out of these as well. If you're going to a festival or you're going camping and you just want something that you can quickly throw on, a hood and a cape, easy enough to draft and make. Doesn't have to be couture, does it? It's just got to keep you dry. Like your own little pack-a-mac, exactly. But I would keep it even simpler than that and just do a kind of poncho with a hood that you can throw on. £1.99 a half metre. And next up, white. Very good as a lining colour for bags, this. We've only got 2.5 metres left. So do check out on that. And then grey. This is a good system, Finn, right? Yeah. We are clearing up as we go. We are clearing up as we go. £1.99. This is the silver. Only 2 metres left. 6 of you want it. I suspect everyone is multi-buying. At £1.99 a half metre. I mean, it's just worth getting, isn't it? Right, we've got a couple of really nice blues. 3 nice blues, in fact. We've got a kind of a royal blue, a turquoise and a sky. Let's do the royal blue first. So this is what I'm thinking, things like bunting. Yeah? You could do all the blues, you could do red, white and blue. Very limited stock though, 10 metres left. Loads of you have it in your basket. 150-ish wide. It's ever so easy to sew. You don't have to use a special needle. Your regular needle's fine. Next up, this is kind of kingfisher or turquoise blue. We've called it turquoise. Oh, that's sold out. Sky blue. Sky blue, good. Yeah, I think this would be another good one for lining bags because it's light and bright. Luggage as well. If you're doing like an overnight bag, this is useful because you are probably going to put into your overnight bag things like a bottle of shampoo or shower gel or toothpaste. And what if it gets squished? And you will be glad and grateful that the inside of your bag is wipeable, washable. Get a wet cloth in there and give it a good old scrub. What about a fleecy blanket for the back of the car? Fleece on top to snuggle into, but ripstop on the other side. If your dog gets wet, flip it over, let it lie on the ripstop side. Then you can give it a sponge over rather than having to wash it. Hi, Stuart. Is ripstop easy to sew or would it slip as you machine it? Any tips on that, please? Mary, Vanessa. Yeah, absolutely. I would use clips. You can use pins, but it's the kind of fabric that if you put holes in, the holes will remain. So I would tend to use those little quilter's clips or wonder clips to hold my seams together. I would use a slightly wider seam allowance just to give you a little extra under your feed, dogs, and just take your time. If you're normally a foot to the floor, pedal to the metal, just slow down. But no, it is easy to sew. If you've got the Brother FS 250, you will have your non-stick foot. You don't need to sew with a non-stick foot, but it is going to glide over this fabric really easily. A walking foot would be useful too. But no, not a difficult fabric to sew. Right, I've got a green, and you're not going to miss this. Now, it might be that you want to make some tabards for the kids. You're going on a trip, and you want to keep track. They're on the beach. You want to make a flag that you can have next to where you're sitting so that the kids can always find you. Make a flag. Yeah? A little high vis. Do you know, I am so grateful to cyclists and pedestrians, especially in the winter, who have the reflective armbands or something on, because you see that way before your headlights pick up. Yeah, really, really good stuff. Yeah, that's about to sell out. Let's go radioactive orange. It's not radioactive, obviously. It's just super bright. Ow, my eyes. That's bright. That is bright. 4 metres left. Grab it while you can. I love that we're giving these fabrics a chance on air. We don't see them that often. Gorgeous berry colours. These are our last 3. Red, fuchsia pink and purple. Let's go red first. So if red, white and blue is the thing for your bunting, 1/2 metre of each. 3 units left, that's all. 5 of you want it. Cerise, magenta, hot pink, lipstick, hot pink. Oh, it's gone. Hot pink. Purple. Oh, that's a really rich purple, isn't it? 5 metres left, that's all. 5 metres left. Perfect for your pets. Perfect. Purr, purr. Stop it, Dad. Oh, can't get that sound out of my head. Right, Chumleys? Chumleys. Let's say you can't have a pet. Maybe you're allergic to pets or you just want something to cuddle. I love the Chumleys. They are so cute. Oh, Pause the Cat purse. That's a new one. Let's do Pause the Cat. Pause the Cat. $9.99. $9.99 for Pause the Cat. Chumleys are gorgeous. They're so cute. So cute. Easy to sew. Deb's done loads of demos on these, but they're super easy. The fabric that you use is very forgiving. You can add your own personality. You really can add your own personality. Where the ears are, where the eyes are, the pupils, the mouth. Yeah, really cute, really cute. We've also got, as a digital download, Pause the Cat. The Chumleys is a whole series. I think they'll end up getting their own television show. I could do I'll do the voices. I'll do the voices. Don't you think? Just don't ever ask Debbie to do the voices. Have you ever heard Debbie do voices? No, I said, we were doing a show together and I said to Debbie, what would this one? It was like she'd been possessed. She was like, hello. It was like, stop it at once, Debbie Shaw. You must never do that again, ever. Yeah, I think we found it very difficult to do the rest of the show after that. That's Pause the Cat. We've also got Pause the Cat, the purse. I love the idea of turning it into a purse. This is a separate pattern, but it has a zipper in it and a gorgeous lining so that you can actually, look, there they are with the paws Chumley. But this is the purse pattern for $9.99. Super cute. Digital download as well for this. Oh, we don't. Right. We've also got a kit for Digger the dog. This is Digger the dog, the kit. All right. You get 2 different gorgeous, like teddy bear plushy fabrics. You just need a bit of white felt and a bit of black felt and some stuffing. That's all you need to add to this. But for what it would add to the cost of the kit, we've left out the black and white because you need such tiny bits. You could even, put googly eyes on if you preferred. Just obviously, if you're thinking about giving this to a child, you have to think about the age of the child and the suitability. Don't be using safety eyes or googly eyes if you're giving it to a young child. You know the child that you're going to give it to, so, make a sensible choice there. But they are gorgeous and squishy. And great value. I mean, this is $9.99. You're only paying £4.50 for all the fabric. Wild. Absolutely wild. We are fast running out of time. Oh, yeah, instructions by themselves. Digger the dog. I've given Finn the instructions. Oh, thank you, Finn. That's physical instructions. If you prefer digital, there they are. Now, just at this juncture, I want to mention the Brother FS250. My #1 favourite machine when I am at Sewing Street. I have a Brother sewing machine in my studio and one at home. Lots of you have this in your basket. If you have any questions that you want to ask about the machine, if there's anything I can help you with, please get your questions in studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send a message through the website as well, or Facebook. I've got Facebook on. but send a quick email and Jess will send it through to me if you have a question. Now, your Brother FS250 is without doubt the best value sewing machine I can find anywhere, not just at Sewing Street, anywhere. Brother's regular price is £849. It's worth every penny of that. Normal price here is £799. Again, worth every penny. If you have £800 as your budget for a sewing machine, have a look what you can get for £800 and you will find comparable machines to this, comparable number of stitches, a comparable included foot package, probably an extension table, probably not a hard case, which you get with this, but probably not, but that might not tip the balance. But what you won't get, I don't think, very hard to find, would be a machine at £800 that had all of that and had an included walking foot, darning foot, or just those two actually, but also a Teflon non-stick foot and an invisible zipper foot for dressmaking. There's actually two other feet that have been left in by mistake. So there's a piping foot and a rolled hem foot that are included as well. I just don't think you'd ever find those. Now, we're talking at £800 price point. Now, let's talk about the price you're actually going to pay today, which is half that. £399. In fact, split pay £133 to get it home. Now, if your budget is £399, I mean, you won't find anything even close, not even close. Even if you find a machine that has 250 stitches, will it have 3 alphabets? Will it have all the decorative stitches? Will it have an extension table, a hard case? It definitely won't have a walking foot, a darning foot, none of that. So I just think this is the best. In fact, I know this is the best you can get for your £399. And a 3-year warranty. Susan from Cheshire says, amazing machine. It can handle all the crafts. I use it every day. Thank you, Stuart. You're very welcome, Susan. And thank you for taking the time to message in, because I'm a Brother owner. I love my Brother sewing machines, and I've had Brother sewing machines for decades, but it's always fantastic when other Brother owners message in. So thank you for that. Brother FS180, yeah, I can, yeah. So Brother FS180, yeah. Hi Stuart, I have an FS180 QC. Apart from the number of stitches, is there much difference between this and the FS250? Thanks, Pauline in Merseyside. Now the FS180 QC. Now, does that have a walking foot and a darning foot included? I don't think you can get a 180 anymore anyway. But it would be 180 stitches. This is 250. It won't have 3 alphabets, I'm pretty sure of that. Things like your non-stick foot, definitely not. Your invisible zipper foot, definitely not. Piping foot, no. Invisible zipper foot, no. So you're getting lots of extra feet. You will have got an extension table and a hard case with your 180. Yeah, the 180 does have a walking foot. Does it have a darning foot as well? No, no darning foot. So you get the darning foot as well. So I think actually you get a lot more for your money. Same sort of throat space, but a much more rounded package. Brother asked me to work with them to decide on the foot package for the Makers Edition. And they said, we want this to appeal to all makers. I said, that's music to my ears, okay? That is my community, okay? We need a walking foot. Dressmakers, home decor, curtain making, soft furnishing, quilting, bag making, we all need a walking foot. Nobody wants to buy a sewing machine for whatever cost and then have to spend another £40 to buy a walking foot. You get it included. Annette's message to say, I love my Brother FS250. I've grown in confidence and skills. This machine grows with you. I find it easy to use and understand. Yes, yes, yes. It's everything. I'm always asked, what machine do I need to buy? I'm a beginner. What should I buy? What should I look for in a machine? And what I always say is you must buy a machine that is easy to use and that will grow with you. You don't want to outgrow your sewing machine within the first 6 months or 6 weeks even. 250 stitches, all of those different feet. I don't think you'll ever have to buy another foot for this machine unless you want something super niche. If it hadn't got the Maker's Edition package, the walking foot, the darning foot, the non-stick foot, the invisible zipper foot, then yeah, you probably would have to buy those feet, certainly at least a couple of those, depending on what your interests are. But I think unless you want a ruffler foot, then you won't have to buy another foot. If you want a pin tuck foot, that's really specialist dress shirt, yeah, you might have to buy that. But otherwise, it's the complete package. And I'll tell you the other thing, which I absolutely love and why it's my go-to machine when I'm here at Sewing Street. I can't bring my sewing machine to work with me or to workshops or classes, but this I can. Do I want to go from a mega all bells and whistles sewing machine to something which is like, oh my goodness, this is like going back in time. It hasn't got a... No, I want a machine that's still portable, that I can just jump on and it does everything I need it to. And this is the machine. It gives me the same beautiful quality stitching. It gives me all of the things I need. Tricia from Greater Manchester, bless you. She says, I have the FS250 Maker's Edition. It is the best machine I own, but not the only one, Tricia. Go on. How many have you got? I think I'm 9 or possibly 10 machines now, so don't be embarrassed. Yeah, because when I buy a new machine, I don't get rid of any of the old ones. Go figure. But the FS250 I can always jump on and I don't need to stop and think, how do I thread it? Everything's on the top. The threading path is there for me. I don't need to grab the manual. The same with the bobbin. So easy and quick. Top loading. I can always see what colour thread's in the machine. Is there enough thread to sew this, what I'm going to do? I can see before I start. All of the stitches I need, an extension table, and yes, you can drop the feed dogs. You can take the accessory box off and it has a free arm, and you get an included extension table with it. What else will you ever need to buy? I just can't think of anything else you'd need to buy unless it was something super niche, in which case, that's okay. That's okay. If you make loads of formal dress shirts with pin tucks, it's worth buying a £20 pin tuck foot for the machine. It'll fit. Any brother feet will fit. If you want a side cutter foot for your brother, actually that is one sort of niche foot that I would highly recommend. It's an extra £40. Well, you don't maybe not need it straight away. You've got overcasting functions, about 5 different overcasting stitches on this machine. When you're ready to get a side cutter, yeah, get one and it'll cut the fabric before you overcast it. But in the meantime, you can still do a brilliant job. It's a fab machine. Now, I just need to mention that over 1/3 of my remaining stock of this machine is gone. All right. That means that I'm now in dwindling lowish double figures, pretty low double figures. It takes ages to get back in stock. We had great stocks of this machine and then we sold them all in a weekend. And then it's taken until now to get it back in stock. So if you've had your eye on this machine, yes. Now, let's talk block of the month. I started it's my first ever block of the month, but I've been, just loving it. We started it in January. It's called Sewing Through the Year. And the theme is vintage sewing machines and seasonal flowers. Because if I'm not sewing, I'm gardening or I'm cooking, and I didn't think ingredients and food around the sewing machine would really work the same way. So we've gone for gorgeous, colourful, seasonal flowers. Now, it's £9.99 a month. And you can pick and mix. You can just do the ones you want because it doesn't say September, on the block, okay? So if you only want 4 of them in your favourite colours, you can sew them together, make yourself a gorgeous wall hanging. If you only want 1, make yourself a cushion or a bag. You can do that, okay? If you want to make the whole quilt, ace. You can do a 12 block version. That's all 12 sewing machines, and there's one every month. It'll finish in December. But there's also 4 seasonal wreaths, spring, summer, autumn, winter. And we'll release those in the same 12-month period. So you haven't got to wait for 16 months, okay? We've already had the spring wreath out. May we'll have the summer wreath, and then we'll have autumn and then winter. So everything will be done. Right, we released April yesterday and we sold out. So we've managed to get some more. Now, what you're getting in your block for £9.99 is actually everything you see in the block, okay? It's not just the picture. It's all that sashing and those cornerstones. All right, I'll show you the panel. I'll hold it up, actually, so you can see the whole thing. And you know me, I like to encourage your creativity. So what I've given you on the panel is... there's no cutting line. You can cut it to 12.5 inches square, which is what I've done. But if you want to cut it a bit smaller or you want to applique a circle, you absolutely can. There's no line that's going to interfere with how you cut it. Then you've got loads of a light coordinate and even more of a darker coordinate that will tone with your panel. So if you want to, you can just, by the panel, go it alone and do what you like with it. And I would love you to do that. Be creative, embroider, bead, sequin, quilt, hand quilt, whatever you want to do. Fabulous. If you want to add in your own scraps and eke it out and make a wall hanging out of one panel, do it. But I have produced a set of instructions, 1 set of instructions for the entire year. £9.99 for this. It should have been way more, but I wanted it to be £9.99. Well, let me show you. You've got your 12 block quilt. Now, this quilt itself is 75.5 inches by 96.5 inches. Big quilt. Your block of the month will make all of your blocks and your piano keyboarder for £120. All you need to add is white on white or plain white for the sashing, that inner border and the white bit of your border, but all the colour, it's all included. Okay, it's all included. Now, in your instructions, I show you how to make the sashing, how to make up your block, and how to put the whole 12 block quilt together. Then, if you don't want to handle a big quilt like that to quilt, you can do it quilt as you go. I give you 4 pages of instructions to how to make the whole quilt as you go. Now, 4 pages of instructions on quilt as you go is £9.99's value in itself. You then get full instructions for making a 4 block quilt. I've done the 4 seasons. You could do your 4 favourites, or you could do a spring or a summer, whatever you want. You've got a different border treatment there and a different sashing treatment as well. Then I give you instructions for how to make a candle mat out of any of the blocks, or a little kind of side table mat, or a little mini. Then full instructions for making a cushion. You can make a bag. I give you the dimensions I used. I don't give you full instructions for the bag, but I give you dimensions. Make that with 1 panel. And then a 16 block quilt. This uses the 4 seasonal wreaths in the corners and then all 12 sewing machines to make a full quilt. You get all of that for £9.99. If you need a kit to get you started, you've missed January, February, March and April and the spring wreath, we've got them all in 1 bundle. You get 5 panels, all of the panels that we've done so far, plus your instructions. Very, very limited on this. £59.94. In fact, we've got 12 left. I'm just going to show you the spring wreath because that is so pretty. And there's a wreath for every month, plus your coordinates, of course, your light and your dark. That's all £9.99. Really good value. Right, we do need to do the menu. Thank you for your company today. It's been really lovely. We're starting off at 8 o'clock tomorrow. It's me, last day. Sanderson Art of the Garden fabric collection. It's brand new. It's exquisite. Think country house interior, beautiful, classy, just fabulous. A little bit kind of vintage, just scrummy. At 9 o'clock, oh gosh, one of my favourite designers and authors is here, Carolyn Forster with the Rose Star quilt. At 10 o'clock, it's my favourite tools. You won't want to miss that. At 11 o'clock, it's the disappearing 9-patch plaid quilt with Carolyn Forster. And then at 12 o'clock, Dewey Jumbo is in the house with spring savings on tools. I hope you will join me tomorrow. But in the meantime, have a wonderful afternoon. Stay safe, stay warm. It's still cold out there. I don't like it. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. See you there. Take care.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today